Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. We are back for more Druid today, and I still need more not glyphs. Well, I do need level glyphs. That's one thing we can do today, but I still need a Fist of Fate that is not from my Warlock. I guess that's the mythic that we're sitting on and chasing at some point today. Everything else kind of looking all right. We can obviously do better on transfigurations and that kind of deal, but for the most part, it is Druid. It's kind of rocking. Let me open these boxes so we can actually function. To start us off, I know Fawn is out there in the Hell Tides working on. He wants to be, of course, a Spiritborn. So he's getting his favor on. He should have done that last week, so he would have all the XP. But for now, he's doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and clear in a second. Actually, let's go ahead and do one of these. Stars the items are right above the name mean something. GAs on these. They're called greater affixes. That means that when they appear on those affixes, they have a higher number than their normal range. So those are the high rolls. You want the more stars, the better. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Also get GAs on your tempers. So a lot of those items, they only have the one that was tempered, so it's not actually as good as it looks. Hello, how you doing, Michael? We had Midnight Rain in chat on the Twitch side first. I know Fawn's, of course, floating around. Counts as being here, too. Get rid of these. Everyone's looking for escalation buddies in the chat. That's alright. Alright. It's a drop situation for those GAs. It could also happen from things in the queue, depending on what it is. But for most things, you want that, it's a drop. Okay, now what do we do here? I only have 4 of these keys. I don't have many superiors unless I go open boxes. I do have hundreds on the Warlock if I really want to do that, but I kind of like to farm things more. Someone's looking to trade grand gems. Everyone needs skulls. Unfortunately, that's not one I can trade. I have an excessive amount of amethyst though, because one of us was dying for the season. They threw their amethyst at me. I'm just like, okay, cool, but this character doesn't use any of that, so it's not a big deal. I gotta do the cleaning of the sigils again. I really don't need those reserves. You want to do gems, you gotta do it at the high escalation. Which means that what I should be doing is maybe I'll clear out some of those so I can get some space back to try and get more ruptures. Those are actually decent for me. Definitely don't need amethyst now. Alright, here. You're either finds Whisper Buddy or his enemy. Get rid of junk. Pick these up and hopefully there's something fun. I think right now all I really need from these are ruptures though. Everything else is kind of like whatever. I can make more escalations, but I got a healthy amount of those too. Everything's right now basically just mess. It's all just mess. Careful about that salvage all. We'll take out everything there. Nightmare Dungeon. So how long did I have to go? Nightmare Dungeon, Infernal, and the Undercity. My glyphs, we're gonna check what those are doing. So I know, I think they're sitting around 90. I got 101. Everything else is just under 100. So that's something to be done. Let's go hit ruptures. I'm gonna clear out this Helltide, not Helltide, and clear out this war plan. Fawn's doing the Helltide thing, but right now I just don't need it. Yes, you could log into Diablo yourself, and if you get one the recording, cut it to where it just shows the stars floating down. The star effect pig itself like you jip. Oh, I see. Like the stars. Let's go. Storm Strike Bear. So we are scaling damage, of course, off of basic attack. I have the lightning like a lot of other druids out there, so it looks like I'm a lightning storm, but I'm actually not. Howdy, Maxim. How do you do? Okay. Hello, Mr. Mark. See you over there. We have to turn the hurricane on. It'll be over here. Lightnings. Playing some PoE2. So what did you choose for PoE2 this week? There must go. Explosives, these are fine. Play with that. Trying to. I don't know for sure what those do at this point. Did they make it wider? No, I did not see that when I did it. Okay, no portal is a Slayalda, so we're gonna kill these. I'll take this ring. Oracle Druid. I played a little bit of Druid last week, but now they have the companion Huntress. So I'm definitely one of those in that league. I didn't play a ton. We did get through 2 maps at the very least. At the very least. Rocking the plans. Yeah, I like those. A little bit I was messing with them. I wasn't crazy about the shape-shifting the way it actually played. I love the way they look. Like I can run around and be a bat, a furry black bat. Which is pretty neat, and it actually even spews out neon green, like slime kind of vibes, which is totally on brand. Boy, the way that it played and like the superior form of the shapeshift, at least last league, was not that kind, so it felt like not great. This one, I'm not sure how those are doing. Okay, there we go. I'll hit this one too. On site. The way you do transformations in PoE2, you use talisman, so it takes like a weapon slot. And very different from it here, where we're just like, okay, we slot the skill, we use it, and, you know, there you go. Not a special weapon that goes with it. Like the Alert Midnight. Okay, we'll hit this. Marauders and see what else there is doing through here. All sorts of tags on all of the Pangorger effect. Makes it easy to hold the basic button and profit and roll through. This way is good. I'll take that now. Strats and suppressors. Oh, hello. Okay, fine. Now we're going back down here. Never dabbled in the different variants of the shapeshifting. I only cared about the Wiper, the one that comes with the Bat MTX in the shop. I didn't play the other ones too much. Instead of the full fleshed out version. Next Rupture. Go. This league for me in PoE2 is all about getting to tame the bosses and run around with like the Chimera and the big gorilla, whatever one you want. Pretty epic. Chill with this. Give me one of those. Here we are. Another dose to that. Stay in your circle. We do have a treasure box over there. Treasure box. Down south. I'm gonna stick to my circle though. There you go. And another one there. All good. So, well, it's not there anymore. Too bad. No treasure box. Go this way. Got it. Alright. Yeah, the league over there in PoE2 lasts like, what, 4 months? We're still going and going and going. We went to like 2 or 3 Diablo ones at this rate. Or is it longer than that? 4 is their standard right now. Hit the goblin, easy. The ones in the Undersea a little bit more annoying. That one's practically just instantly done. That too. Now, what do we want on the right side? There you go. Okay, this sorted. Offside, pretty cool. Poison flankers. Just waiting on it. Seems good. Prism, I don't need, but we'll take it anyway. I'll take it anyway. Our otter again today. Copying the BlazeCon digital stuff. Good. This one doesn't see a lot of them out for multiple reasons, including I mounted up the other day and I went head first into a pestilent host. You know, the little things that walk around wandering and dropping flies. And I got one shot by it. Because on Druid, often you run Resolve and active defenses that require you to actually keep those up. Running around your mount, you don't keep those up so much, so, well, it didn't go right. It didn't go right. We try not to do that. It has the goblins on either side, activations. Time I end up with the X-Arch before I even get that. There you go. We also have a Heraldric Altar appearance. Do this in here too. It's interesting that happens. We're just gonna give me free stuff. Okay, that's cool. I don't really want to touch that storage. I'm trying to get the ring. There we are. Air keys aplenty. Okay, so we did that. See how we're doing out here. 2 bandit captains. So that's not one of them. It's not an event either. Okay, so southeast. Northwest? Nothing like that. At least southeast. The butcher over there. I was going to ignore him, but he went and pulled me, so I guess we have to deal with that. He was asking for it. It's not my fault. Not here. This way you go. Southwest and on. Right here. Free. Okay, less than 4 minutes until the next Hell Tide. Gonna go take the fresh one or not. I'm not going. I don't know. Okay, so we did that. We need one more bandit captain over this way. I think they'll lurk back there. We'll be through here. We got explosives and fire. Multi-shot looking good. Now we can do the hollow recess. Be up on the north. Enjoy the pizza. What do you got on it? Let's go. Just gotta swat down some random enemy. Hello, sharpshooter. Goodbye, sharpshooter. Infernal hordes are next. Pepperoni. Can't go wrong with classic. That's the kind of pizza usually I would just go for. Usually like the meat lovers type pizzas, but since my choices tend to be very limited, classic pepperoni cheese goes fine. Alright, hordes will go 6-wave. So go. Let there be grind, and there was grind. You know how it is. The main on that mount is majestic. An awkward entrance on the horde every time. What we make do. Theme spawn in place of elites. Right over there you go. So what do we need now? Just roll right through. Get your hurricane. Otherwise, more likely I go splat. Cataclysm? There you go. Cataclysm actually has to maintain a watch and cooldown. Imagine. Everything else is just like toggle and vibe, pretty much. Hold down button. Fire chant, I've got you. Go swell. Careful now. It'll be like this. Little ether fiend. Works. Now let's play ether fiend. What's up, clone? How you doing? Okay, looks good. No poison, not allowed. Don't want to be dealing with that too much. You got another ether mass right there. So let's go grab Mr. Mark. Okay, ether masses are good. See how that does. To the next one. I got fiends, I got soul spires, I got race stars 2 masses. We want the fiends plus 2. The boop today. Whirlwinding. Make apprentice. Supposedly the weekend. Not that I know what day it is ever. I have a few names getting achievements today that I don't see the rest of the week. The weekend warriors are coming out. That was pretty good. Just deleting things. Now we got all our mythics kind of doing work. I still love that Fist of Fate, not quite a match for Druid. I do have 2 other Fist of Fate that could be. I'm just kind of like holding out for something even more ideal. To say that I am. There you go. Right on to the north. Chill with this. And another one on left. Let's see. Time is up. What do we want now? Hellfire rains upon you. Masses Hellborn. Let's go hit the Masses Hellborn. Let's see. You're fine. Say that. Watch an explosion, please. That'd be great. Everything. Got it. Explosive. This will be fine. Everything gets deleted like on impact. Love to see it. Watching it disappear on the map. Good times. All the flashy lights. Zero at Ether Fiend. Problem orders. Work out. Oh, good. Another nail. I don't know them so well. Epic. The friendly beads. Last 10 seconds of this pop every event. I have that war plan node. There you go. Zooming with zooming. Okay, wave 4 coming up. We got Fiends plus 2 or Massless Fiends. Let's go Massless Fiends. Wolves with their war cry on. Go Pietro, go. The otter color kind of looks like barbarian shout color. Why not, I guess. Barbarian effects, kind of bluish for shouts. I wonder when they sat down for barbarian. They're like, oh yeah, that's the color. Is it whatever the color for other similar characters before? I don't know. It just seems kind of strange. Usually you think of blue, it's like, oh, that's kind of like mysticism kind of situation. Maybe you do something like, of course, ice cold, arcane, but shouts? Barb shouts? I just don't know. Just don't know. The mighty throw weapons have that kind of vibe too. Alright, let's go Chaos Wave. Where are my targets? There you go. It'll be here. Throws again. Desecrator. Okay, that one works. More here. There we are. Get those out of here. More too. Got that Ether Fiend. Stack with that AoE. And another Chaos Rift. All of the fly. All of the time. Professor had no shot. Here we are. Soul Spire. AoE's looking good. Let's pull there. I currently don't have Massive Soul Spire, Massive Reform. Let's go Massive Reform for wave 6. Let's see it. That laughter. Yep, there's more. Nice. Let's do that. Now we're down here. Hellborn. Just smiting everything. Next week we're gonna do Sorcerer. Try some ice shenanigans, I think, to start that one off. Kind of like we did last season, but slightly different. Options. Hopefully at least one of them work out. Okay, we'll see. And tomorrow I won't have a stream on this channel, but will be with Fawn in the afternoon on the EST to do some Baldur's Gate 3. We're gonna continue that honor run we started last season while we were waiting for this one to start. Ether Fiend. There you go. Honor, so we wipe, it's over. So far, so good though. And over there, other than Fawn and myself, we'll have Mod Zoe and my dad plays during those Baldur's Gate 3 runs on Fawn's channel. Hello, monsters! Look at that 3 stream. Shame! Building it back up. Shame! Hello, how you doing, DJ? Minor Shadow and a touch of Grim the Maelstrom. Hey, he knows that guy. That guy is him. You want the fondly to catch us doing the Baldur's Gate 3 thing. I'll hit the shout out on him, and you can see him over there on the Twitch side. There. Here's his channel. And I want this. And that's yup. Oh, that's good. We'll go with Undercity next. Mr. Mark crashed at the tail end of this horde. Not nice. Not nice. How you doing, Zoe? Thank you for that 85 stream streak. Well, it's getting pretty big. That's right. You better take their shout-outs seriously. He gets them even without raiding in here. We don't usually do that because I feel like then I have to make sure I always get everybody all the time. And it's hard to do that. How much traffic. I always appreciate you guys hanging out that are streamers. I would give you all the shoutouts all the time, but I can't do it because I feel like we'd be doing it so much that people would be numb to it. And we want to go Undercity, so I'll go ahead and start this. I'm gonna get that done real quick, and then I think the war plan I have will be done. That's true. You do raid with me. That is true. No doubt. Let's go. Stop it. Not the shift day. I'm gonna get myself wrecked doing that. We're fine enough to go this way. We want that beacon. Take this. Here we go. Alright, mortars. Good. Another dose of this one. I want that beacon. There it is. That's supposed to be hay, but he's busy trying not to get rickety wrecked out on the Helltide. Sounds about right. We'll go with that. What's that goblin? Portal prankster. Got it? Yeah, got it. It was hard to tell. Like, did it hit the portal or did it go down? It went down. Another beacon. Go, Halle Berry, go. Alright. There we are. And here. That is true. Yesterday I was going how one of my pet peeves is when you tell somebody no, even if it's some benign no or just completely reasonable, logical no, they automatically default to, oh my god, she hates me. It's like, that's not gonna make it any better, friends. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. But every now and then, we'll even see it here on this channel, and you know when it happens, like, just for the record. Nobody does that, you know. On the inside, I am practically either laughing hysterically at this is dumb as shit, or maybe raging a little bit, depending. So, there you go. There you go. This is one of those, like, just being honest. Right out this way. Okay, there. Pandemonium, cacophony, only us and the echoes. That's one of Zerbart's echo event that I forget exists. Every now and then the traces drop and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I'm laughing just internally in a multiverse. Far, far away. Oh goodness. I'm playing that one of the AI games that I play. I guess now I guess it's my trademark. Now I don't know if trademark is the right word. Like my flagship character is kind of by accident. Some of his attacks, literally, when he casts whatever he does to them. Actually, I think that's what it's like. He literally just tells them an infinite truth, because he's a priest, you know, evil priest. And it not only, like, destroys them, but it erases their bloodlines in parallel universes, because, I don't know, that's what the AI decided. So it's, like, the most bizarre, hysterical thing when he fights people. It's like, how does that even play out? Like, excuse me? How deep are we going? Like, the bot hates multiverses. And I end up with that character, so now it's just fitting. It's just fitting. We hate the multiverses so much we will erase their families and bloodlines across the multiverse by telling them something. It's unclear what he says. It's just like blacked out, like he said something heinous. Like, you fill in the blank. For 7th generation. RPG cheating. Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing? How bad is it? It's Grim Dawn, right? It's just Grim Dawn. If it's just Grim Dawn, I get it. You can do that, it's fine. We won't go erase your family for multiple generations and all multiverses for it. I forgive you. You can exist. You can exist in the Grim Dawn multiverse. Yeah, Grim Dawn's pretty alright. They got the new shiny stuff going on. I'll probably actually play it on Sunday off stream and check it out. I never actually got very far in that game, I'm not gonna lie. I always say how good of a game it is, but I don't actually know what the end game looks like. I know the leveling process and the progression from that is pretty awesome though. Ingenuity. Here we go. I feel like the erasing people's entire bloodline across multiple multiverses is right up there with Once Upon a Time. There was somebody, I guess, who lost a Dead by Daylight game against us, and they were very, very upset. So they wish that all of you guys, all of my viewers, would turn to stone. Would turn to stone! And I guess I'm sad to say it seems like we're all here, so it didn't work out. That's too damn bad. That's too damn bad. Maybe we'll see some great members of Twitch society again in Dead by Daylight when we go back in October. Because you don't get a lot of that in Diablo. We need sometimes some of that energy because it's funny. Alright, new plan for the party. You coming, Fawn? I'm gonna try to get like Helltide stuff for you, but I can't promise. Are you still doing this? The greatest feature that you ever search in action RPG is being able to rotate the camera. I know, right? It's such a small thing, but being able to rotate the camera in an action RPG, that's crazy. You've done the Helltide favor? Yeah, you can try. Okay, so you've done the Helltide favor, so what do you need to do now? Did you need a power level on your spirit? No, you gotta level your spiritborn. You need your spiritborn to have a pick-me-up, whichever one it is. But are you coming? If you're coming, I can reset this. If not, Mr. Mark and I will do it. Well, Jin would turn those to the nearest stone and then evaporate them. Evaporate. Maybe that's what I should try to write in to an AI character next. See if it'll actually work. Evaporate my enemies. Oh no, we gotta liquefy them and then we gotta evaporate them. Make it a mermaid or something. Is this Fate Rider Medusa LARPing? Oh boy. Fates. That's Gilgamesh collab with Honkai Star Rail is running. You just log in and they give him to you. It's that easy. Or Archer if you prefer that, but who prefers that? The other Archer. No, unacceptable. Alright, we're good? I think. Let's see if everybody can do this. We'll reset us. Alright. It didn't give me quite what I was hoping, but we do what we can do. We did get a reset, didn't we? Okay, we did. So we like escalations, Undercity, and then we'll do Helltides. I don't need the Helltide that much, but it's all good. We can play with that, get favor, anything we want of that. You can steal stuff, all good. Alright, so here, this is what I got. Turn them into vapor and then smoke them. Turn them into vapor and then smoke them. Oh, we're gonna inhale the enemy. Oh, the beauty of silly AI games that are text-based. You can do it all. The AI will do its best to make it happen. Well, it does a pretty okay job. These models are pretty solid for fantasy shenanigans these days. Pietro doing a barrel roll, kinda. Enemy humidifier. I might do it. I don't know if I find it nearly as over the top as erasing my enemy's entire bloodlines across multiple multiverses, but you know, it's pretty cool. Still pretty cool. Okay, so we got that. Let's go escalation. I can see Mr. Mark's good over there on the other side. Did I have one that starts with rupture? No, oh, yes, I do. Last one. Dude, he's trying to get keys as well. To get those off of grinding tonight, just opening the box, although that is a certain kind of grind. It doesn't hit quite the same. Somebody didn't accept the thing. Escalation. Alright, there we go. The cliffs. Enemy humidifier. Generations, 300 years before Richter, and that was 9 generations, so... Oh, resolve, please. I triggered that and it hit me off of a stray. Okay. Cool. Don't get hit, I'm gonna get resolved back up and it'll be fine. Everywhere I go, something's hitting me that I don't want it to hit. Okay, more explosions. I hear that whistle. Go with that one. What does she do? Sure. Right again. Careful. Nope. And then our Optim in there is gonna hit it with a punch. Not like it didn't stay on. Imagine have favor your priorities priority for no, this one I don't think they do. Okay, then that's going on this way. Clear it. Stay left. Gory's gloves are good. See here on the side, it's fine. No rupture down there. We're going this way. That objective over here. And this one is flipping bodies for the key, and the key popped in one. I feel like most of the time these days it's the first body. Like it doesn't even make me have to work for it. I'm not complaining. More beasts. All this must go. Careful. Okay. And hit this on the left. This is treasure room. Mr. Mark's got a rupture out there on the other side. Explosions. Good. Take these out of there. Even the barbarians are out here dying. What a world! What a world! So which one was it? It's over here on the right side. He took a death on. It'll help with that one. Portal or no portal? Let's see. Alright, you. That's an explosion I don't want to get hit by. There. Repair. Cool. Mind. Bad typer. You and me both. Anytime this conversation comes up about like who's the worst typer, I don't type on this keyboard. It's a WASD, sometimes Q, and often spacebar keyboard. That's the only purpose it really serves. If I am asked to type on it, I often say really awkwardly slanted. It doesn't go well. Just altogether, it's a bad recipe. So you'll see me when I have to type in the green chat, or even worse, the pink text. I will have to sit there and have to like correct it like 5 times before I can send it. Bad. Get this done. And the portal is good to go. Let me in. Let me in. A druid and a barbarian. See what's in here first. 2 million to, I mean, I guess you mean two more boxes to go. One day, Fawn will learn to join team. Oh, the Gift of Whispers is running. Let's go do all my alt level boxes then. And he hasn't learned it this season, clearly. There are our keys. Juicy. Whispers is for the finish. Happy weekend, Papa Powerbomb. Turn all the stuff back on. Where are we going? Going up here. No Ori subtweets, right? Subtweets. True. Okay, fire chairs, suppressors. Okay, what do we need now? There we go. Another rupture moment. Let's do this. Okay. Over there on that side. Okay, we got 2 active right now then. Just chilling. Get that out. Don't get it like exploded on. Exploded. Not good. Okay, here you go. Take that out. And another. Be right here. Careful with that AoE nonsense. Give me another box. Be okay. And there you go. Fine with its hairs. About the AoE. No cashing anybody, inside or outside. That works. Farmers, happy Farms Day. Go on. Okay, so what do we want now? I'm trying to find a boss room. Do I see any more ruptures? Bird Harbinger does nothing for me right now. Right there. Character's just doing some wildness while I'm stuck in the overlay. There you go. How about that? We are nothing here? Where the heck is he? I guess I'm on the left after all, huh? Gotta be. Gotta be. You need $5. No, it's not there either. What? Excuse me. Where is this way? Oh, it's over there. I used to just that side. It is that one. And now, what do we want here? East. Here we are going. Nicely done. I think we got more ruptures to be doing. No, let's take the amethyst reserve. The one I do not need, but out of principle, we'll go ahead and do that. You did the math, did you? Pawn needs to accept, even if he's not coming. Taters. Oh, punk. Let's go. Excuse? Alright, let's go. I lightning go again. Play off. And rapid one. Get real, bless me. Lurking to not haunt to. I think it's about right. Thank you, thank you. Chief? Who are you calling Chief, punk? Go. Thanks. Give you all the blessings. There's the gold. And then we're here. And let's stop it. Grabbing that one, too. There we are. Larger chest is fine. This is fine. Got it. Another one of that. Don't want to get caught by that or lightning teleport. Glints of Hope. Pause your game fully and tab over. Yes, that is true. You can do that. Well, it's basically supposed to be a single player game. You can play with friends at this point for good enough. Up we go. Well, PoE 2 lets you do that as well, actually. You can pause that game. Mobiles Reserve, Blast Wave, Rubies. Are we missing one here? This one, Rupture Gem. I'm gonna take the rubies. The real gem drops. Mobalytics coffee. Better latte than ever. Okay, we'll be over here. Oh, I'm thinking this is this. Apparently, you know, you can't even go one day without shenanigans. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Go around over here. And this way we go. How we doing? Corruption Heart. A little stone carving. Shenanigans don't start until halftime. Okay, I'm gonna go back that way. I don't need anything else here, do I? No, we didn't do a rupture. If we wanted to, we go for boxes and that kind of fun stuff. We welcome the shenanigans. We embrace them. She is the shenanigans. How we doing? And we need more of this. Oh, good times. Let's go, box. Come on now, take that out. Another one of these right here, and all. Animus carrier time. Shield collect. Last wave, I see you. Fragments. More animus. Already almost done with that. Doesn't need too much now, does it? I need to make sure that my client's all up to date, functional, and I remember how to play. That's always the problem when we take weeks of time off on the BG3 thing. We're still playing an auto run, so it's gonna be unforgiving. Animus right here. Here we go with this. And then we want to take that to the boss. Tundra Abomination. Collector as well as makes boss rich as the keys. It's a 3-year lair. 1 p.m. EST on the Fawn channel tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3 is the plan. But you know Fawn, he always likes to be factually late, but that's what we're shooting for. Alright, let's go. No problem. Get that lightning. Dun, 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 dun. The deletion is strong. And Astrov. Easy peasy. Hello, Annie. We'll take these things. Good. Meat iron. Drop a whole lot there. I was interested. We got it done. Make sure this gets time to complete. Okay, there you go. And Fawn, of course, now is desynced, but he's working on other stuff. It's fine. Undercity's next. Yeah, it's always ish. Always ish. Oh, it's fine. Alright, don't need anything special. Go down. You know, found to accept if he's in the party but not actually with us. The Were Raven is not for you, huh? Can you offer? Yeah, you want to come offer one of these? What you doing here? Now you're desynced, but there's something you want, I suppose. Why not? See, another blue pet. So many blue pets. They got 2 blue foxes. They got the otter now. They got the blue bird over here. There's probably still another one I'm not thinking about. The spider is kinda bluish. Blue-green. Very thought's gonna come and offer something. I don't know what, but something. Movement speed, maximum life, resource cost reduction, movement speed boots. Like a 12-year-old playing that game. Like, what's this? What's this? Everything is shiny. What's this? Okay. There we go. Time to hit the beacon. Which target do I need? I do have a goblin there. That's pretty good. We'll take this out now. I got both beacons already done. Very speedy here. Let's eliminate. Let's keep it rolling. Icon Fawn. I tanked it. Playroom doing work. Stop punching and take a walk. Fawn needs to get over here. Lightning all over. Yeah, the change of your profile just to match the otter, right? Match the pet. Matching up the pet. Why even use it? Next up we go. Poison, very nice. Go, go, go. Spirit beacon. Good thing. I'm gonna keep rolling. And that's fine. I think so. Here. Another dose of that. Good to me. We'll see how we do here. Baffle Spirit. All that spinning around and still didn't hit it. Strange. Like watching the spinning top go across and see something not die is very, very strange. Unexpected. Apparently mating frost melee with lightning worked in. That sounds pretty fantastic indeed. Good game. One there, one there. Okay, 4 out of 4. Just gotta go portal side. Oh, got plenty of time. Let's take a walk on my little bear feetsies. How are we doing over that side? Okay, here we go. Here we go. We were waiting on this nonsense every dang time. No, I did not say bear feces. Just hearing what he wants to hear, apparently. I said bear feces. Staff and refinement. Sure, why not? I'll need it for anything else. Touch of on the site for everyone. Feet. These. Feet. Helltide Harvest. Okay. So, we're out here with the Fracture Peak side. Nahantu. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered with Nahantu. Not for me. Just not for me. Let me in. The altar and all. Okay. Your last box. Okay, box. Is he chasing for his box? I don't know, because I actually go out to the Helltide. And then that's when he leaves. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I got a rupture. Let's go ahead and do it. You have a favorite dungeon? Ah, I see. Oh, I see how it is. Here's going down. Got it again. Let's go play over here on the right. Everyone has their own collection of those words. I suppose. Then I'm like, what is mine? Beachwalker, apparently. You know. Thanks, PoE2. The only time I think on stream where I absolutely like lost it and thought something was like the funniest thing ever, there was a hag in PoE2 named Beachwalker. And I couldn't handle it. I apparently just could not handle it. That was like, probably had to have been there, I guess. Help him out of that. Still going. Where's the next one over here? On the right. There you go. There's that. Clear the block explosions there, trying to stay in the circle and out of the other one at the same time. How dare they put deadly circles next to my stand-in circles. Psychologically, we can't handle that. We just can't handle that either. The wear shapes in this game were to lay bricks. Do you think Druid mains would finally stop complaining? What? Lay bricks? Druid mains always gonna complain. It doesn't matter. Oh, well. We both went down together. I have no idea. What even got us? Executioner? No. Fire? I didn't feel like we did. I don't know. I don't know. I have so many questions. The solution vanished into dust, huh? Okay, we're good enough to go over here next to the next rupture and hopefully not have that happen. I don't have the safety tinder thing. I don't expect to die on this one so much, but here we are. One just lucky landing over an execution or whatever the hell it was. That looked like it was something on the ground, right? It goes fire after all. Just don't know. Just don't know. Alright, you got that going. Fine. Fine, this is fine. Got it. Oh no, don't stand there. That would definitely hurt. I'll take that weapon though. Okay. Work with that. We'll get that one. Let's go this one over here on the left. Just wait on this. And another. Fine. This guy looking for me. And to the east. Here with this one. Where's the hell girl infuriated? Okay, see you. Okay. We'll take this. And we're under half of the tears. Explosive fine. You get beach walker, beach putty. Probably good they don't have a beach like we have risen. Beach. A lot of funny names in Fury 2. You get Ash blank of all sorts. Those tend to get Steve's attention, so she'll post them in the villain Discord. And it's Fury 2 time. Always have a few of those in there. Okay, then that one works. Cool. Let's go take that one. We got 2. The rupture just chilling together. 3 actually, isn't it? Yeah. The goblin popped an extra one at one point. Quite the overlap going on right now. Be shiny. You're fine. Got the snitchel. This reservates my good favors. Deal with that at some point. Got a rain of arrows doing their thing. Rain of arrows very clear when they see we're stepping up. We got the whole screen like blotted out. And there's a little bit of shade, that's all. A little shade. And for the first hell tide I gotta do, but do I have both of them back to back? Yeah, I do. So we need 1,000 cinders spent. Better not be dying, that's what I gotta do. Go Hellborn. 30 cans, I'll take this, and then here. You find totems. Okay, pragmatics. Go on now. Go on. Bullions. Here you go. And someone's doing an altar over there as well. I want that. I might. I got a server. Lunatics, don't look at me like that. Shoo. Any chance do we have the big box in this character yet? No, we don't. Open up the things. See what we get here. Big dice. No breaker sorted. Okay, I need some boxes. The mystery box here is all the way south. Until I do that, let's go box that the Raven. We need the box. Okay. Our box option over here. Looks like it's chaos time. And then we'll be back out popping the boxes for the war plan. Let me do it. Okay, first up, I got this one on the left. With the resolve running. So we don't accidentally take a spell and lose what I have. And I got jewelry up here I'm gonna go with. If we get the whisper off of that altar would be nice as well. First things first, I'm already committed to this. Trying to be. And there's silly demon chains. Interrupted again. And again. What's hitting me now? There we go. Mechanical heart. Sure. Read that altar. Nothing else does along the way. Interrupters for now. Trying to just get things done. Somebody has the butcher here. Gross butchers. Not there. Not there. It's no big deal. Let's go do the third. Rocky. There we are. Beat that list. 3 people, 2 spots. And let's enter into a battle of the death. Let's see if it's crystals. Imagine if that was a thing. Get on roster, you must run this gauntlet successfully, otherwise no dice. All these barbarians just dumping butchers on unsuspecting other classes. Wonderful. I love the mystery box. Let's see what we do from there. Come on now, silly bear. Good con on anything. Cultist types or spirits or whatever we're fighting for favor. Actually, that's not favor, that's the little side quest I picked up at some point. Alright. Keep it moving. It's like I could sense the butchers coming everywhere. Multiverse. Spawn is just in a different verse right now, and new butchers aligned, so we had to delete them. Right. And Marvel's Doomsday thing coming out. Isn't it 3 worlds like fighting each other to see which one survives? So I suppose by the end, and this is how they end up with the Great Reset, where they have less multiverse, you know, until a few years later when they need another rework and right back to it. Rinse, repeat. We'll never escape. What do I need for a box? We got a weapon box out on the right. We'll deal with here. We go right through. Oh, there's the next one to join. Needs to leave 1 spot. So they were doing a full reset. Now they're saying it won't be a full reset. What? It was supposed to be a full reset and we get a nice clean slate or things make sense again. And now they're like, wait, some of them are too profitable. Maybe we gotta keep some. And gosh darn it, Marvel. Look at the follow. Welcome. Gosh darn it. Why are you like this? Well, the answer is simple. Because money. And then you're like, yeah, can't fault that too much. It is what it is. Alright, sure. And there's the whale come. Whale chum cert. What? Let's make it even more complicated. You know, this is the test of do they stay or do they go? How will they react to that? We had one at one point be like all about it. And then see, scared that one. Oh, I actually take a little bit of special joy in that one. I'm not gonna say why, but you can imagine. Go ahead and open this. Good job, crew. Proud of you. Proud of you. Okay, let's go see what we got going on now. This way, +1 rep. Good times. Good times. Alright, now what are we up to? We want this on the west. Take this, we'll offering of the cinders. Shabby. Something through here. And what do we got on the northeast? Go ahead and take that box next up here. That'll go fine. We'll go ahead and do that leg guards. Where's that put me now? Still gotta open up the other mystery box. Make sure I have enough cinders for it. Easy, the worm just solved that problem for me. No problem. Now we gotta go all the way west. Including through the town. Not gonna mess with the stronghold. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, here. Now it's too much. Nobody likes a Goldilocks. So, night-night. That person actually reminded me of some of my former guildmates in New World. They're really sensitive about stuff that, like, nobody really needed to be sensitive about. It was just, like, so over the top about it. It was just like, okay, you do you. I'm just gonna be normal. I'm just gonna be normal. Imagine me normal. More normal than that. Yep. Alright. Yeah, it was actually someone who's been here for a while. At least a little bit. And they never, like, said anything or did anything ever with any contribution of any sort in any sort of way. And then somebody, you know, the crew did what they do, as we always do. And I was literally just talking about how, you know, it's kind of the test, like, do they belong here or not? And then someone just kind of proved for multiple reasons that they don't. It's all good, though. I hope they find somewhere that they do belong. But if they weren't really contributing to the greater whole anyway, it is best they go elsewhere. Because, you know, those spots are very limited. Very limited. And I'm always gonna choose the crew that wants to, like, join the Discord, actually communicate, play together, grow together, than the ones who just, for some reason, decide I should be on a 150 roster and just do whatever they were doing and never say a damn word. Let's go over, take these cinders, and get a little bit more for another box. Cool. Yeah. We're doing, which is exactly why it's like that the crew did their job. That's what I say. The crew did their job. So I'd be happy to, like, hang out with them and, like, do all those other things, but if they're not even going to initiate that, you know, you gotta feel a certain way. For 97, that's enough to get armor box here. Okay. Clear it. That will work, and we'll get some hand guards. Come on now. Not too bad. Okay, so we do what we need to do there. I assume Mr. Mark got his sorted too, so Varshawn's next on the list. Yesterday, Papa Powerbomb's girlfriend broke up with him because she thought that he was too obsessed with the monkeys. At first, he thought she was joking. And then he saw her face. Oh no, I should have known it was coming. I got an aha Varion from something. That's funny. Not gonna use it. To jail. To the pun jail. The punny jail. It's not even that. Reference jail, just bad joke jail. Weapon damage, willpower, max in life. Not a bad dagger, but willpower dagger, I don't see myself needing that right now. Okay, all of that must go. And then we got Varshawn to go pop. Got the ports. Another clean. Someone's named Valko. I wonder what inspired that. I have a feeling I know why, which makes it even more interesting. I guess maybe we, by chance, have that name. Alright. The magic of the custom mod command. So many people do think that. The only reason I know it's not is because if I woke up early enough in the morning as a kid, for some reason, the Monkey series would be on the TV. And stuff like that is what we would learn from it. But, oh, that's not the Beatles. Okay. To the Nemesis lair. Maybe. Pop some bosses. I'm just happy when I walk into one of these and it's not Duriel anyway. Maybe we get the next one and we'll get that experience anyway. Will it or won't it is the question. Like, no follow-up portal. Too bad. Okay, inventory time, and we'll do the material thing. It does. It does. They do sound very alike, which is by no coincidence. Got enough of these foxes? Word. Lord. Could roll weapons. Try and get better. Could also be trying to roll gloves. Get better rolls on the fists of fate. Okay. So we got this. I could take this one out. Go visit the cube here. I don't need more of those fragments soon. Got one here. Damage over time, though. Very niche that I would ever need a damage over time on a basic build. Let's try this again. Upgrade the unique. Upgrade the mythic. On sons. Okay, next up, we got more gloves to do. Pain Gorgers. Oops. Not the thing we want yet. Pain Gorgers again. Wouldn't need it. It's Fist or Fate or nothing. You always lose it in the game. Not a good color. Change the color. Fist of Fate, but not. Now we need Dark Howls. Lightning with Debilitating Roar. Probably not a keeper. Let's go clear here. Remove. Upgrade. Wrong thing. Dark Howl. Lame. The old timer deer. Uh-oh. Fighting words. Board cereal. Aye, Captain. Nightmare dungeons have leveled up. Let's see what I can do about it. I'll take Treasure Goblins. A Nightmare Dungeon, small chance to spawn a portal that takes you to a Goblin's Retreat. I still have yet to ever have one of those pop for me. Alright, new war plan for the party. You mean he's done all his stuff? Okay, so we want bosses to level up that. Means we get to go to the pits. There we go. That's what I'm gonna choose. We got boss, pit, boss, Undercity pits. Old timer deer. The nerve. Alright, Endurial. Oh dear. Yep, this is a druid. We are like that. Aww, thanks. So we hope it gets better. Well, we go. A boot it? You're not Canadian. Cut that out. Cut that out. False advertising or something. Come on, Duriel. Who do you think you are? Wolverine? Fortunately, doesn't do that. Let's be honest. See, this seems more like our people. They deserve that spot. Or those two spots. Best armor and a Belial coming in. Welcome. Okay, now. Boom. The boss keys. Done. Let's go see the pit next. You add a chat for mods where we slash to send mod only messages. I'm actually kind of surprised there isn't something like that. Makes sense, but I mean, there's Discord right over there. Do the 115 for the hell of it. Got a barbarian here. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, activate a little bit of these. Heckady, let's be honest. Said thank you for those messages. They already have sent one more message to the person that left. It took them less than a minute, and they're already on the leaderboard above other people. Great success. Imagine there was a chat leaderboard like that in the actual game. Blowing up the green chat. No, the bar is in hell. Surprise! The bar is in hell. Chances. Go on. Ruptured and the soul just need to keep slaying. What do we have here? All sorts of whirlwind victims. Some speed. Got whirlwind victims everywhere. Wait, there's some over here that didn't die. How do they not die? Is that even allowed? How far am I gonna have to chase these? No, they disappeared. That's cheese. Your baggage is Calvin Klein. Your trauma was beaten up on a Super Nintendo system in the 90s. Stop, Kong. Right. Go ahead and hit this. Coron's flesh. I don't need that. Let's go ahead and teleport over here to Mr. Mark for the other side of things. Noise. Okay. I want liquid stone. That was some fang and claw. You want the pizza you are making to get it done faster. I don't think that's within the font parameters of things you can do. Okay. Good, we're good. This was the dead or next. Only if the shaggy defense doesn't work. If the shaggy defense works, you don't need to hire the fawn. It's unnecessary in this case. Leg guard. Good. 2 pound steak. Hey, taters. Spice, wilted spinach. I like spinach. And a Diet Coke. I don't know what to say about that one, but the rest was good. Okay, we got the next boss is a Urivar, Fields of Judgment. Some kind of filthy amateur? Maybe. Gotta be sure. He's doing his due diligence, telling you. Just never mind. My druid tail is gonna come over here. Let's go. Okay. Huh. We're good? We're good. Easy. Okay. Undercity again. Go again. Filthy, yes. Amateur, no. Right. That makes more sense. Okay, Undercity. Going back. We do not know the actual official count of how many people play D4 because they don't show us the battle net numbers. We can see like Steam or maybe some of the other consoles, but the majority of people do play on BattleNet, so whatever that is, it's significantly higher. We are. That the action RPG is by far the highest population, even in off-season, but not necessarily. They're talking like viewership, naturally, when it comes to the later season. Other releases will attract more attention, but active player base is huge for an active RPG. So get rid of those right there and there. Cool. Move on up here. And we'll go with this. You just massacred 16 nuggets. That seems well within the normal parameters of something one could eat. Even I could do 16 nuggets. I wouldn't these days, you know, typically, but when I was capable of that, it's hardly a massacre. That's a light killer. Okay, let's get that. Alright, here we go. Hit that one. What's the player count on a Diablo 4 instance? On instances like this, it's 4. In open world, it's I think like 10 to 12 in the open world area, but you take people together 4. You can actually manipulate it in open world so you can have more than 4 of your friends, but it's not really typically done. Okay. And we'll be over here through that. Right here again. I thought they were asking like the population of the game, but no, it's like in a Diablo 4 instance. So they mean like in their party here, so that's 4. Because the open worlds have more. The open world zones have more. And then we have very little requirements to have parties of option. I mean, there is solo self-found now for those who have nothing to do with people in their parties. However, even the solo self-find instances have other people around. It's interesting, but you don't interact with each other in party or drops. Ghost pepper ranch dipping sauce? That sounds interesting. The one we've seen over there was super breezy. There will be here. Take that lethal. Ouch. That resolve business. How rude. Okay, activate it again. Will it work for me? Slowly but surely it will. Okay, we just skip that. Space. Right there. Protection. What else are we looking for? Okay, west. And take it out. Fine. Atlas. CD Atlas? Wait. What's this name? Just keep running. Just keep running. West Tear, not important. Just looking for things to kill out here. This will work for me. I can feel you here. Explosive dissector. Got it. Now we need to do the shield here first. That's sorted. This explosive. And another. There we are. More things here we haven't caught yet. Building constructs. Got it. More. Cosmos. Looks good. Boss is here with us. chill with the Guardian. Baby's here, landing everywhere but where I'm standing. Makes it easy. Nice. Got a little room that way. Lessers. Okay. So, where is the glyph? There it is. We'll hit the spirit. 103. Ogle's calves. Whoops. Alright. Just standing doing the post-pit things and still dying. And this is how things are now. Good luck back at work, dude. Alright. Let's take a look at what we got going on. Anything here I want to put into the... Oh, Dolmen Stones. Put into the cube. We could roll rings, I guess. Here. More mythics. That one nicer than the one I already have. I'm gonna say no. Could chase the transfigs on it, but don't really have a lot of all the... Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't need that. I did not need that. Randomly transfigured is like, doesn't matter. Very cool. Our obols. Well, I want to do the obols. We can do gloves. Gonna burn those fragments. No time flat. The only ones I need are the ones back down here. Remove the affixes. Upgrade to unique. Upgrade to mythic. Dark Howl. Nope. Another one here. Get 2 more after that. Remove. Upgrade Pangorgers into Unsungs. Like, it's those so often right now. Which would be cute if Fist of Fate maybe didn't exist and other options, because it's supposed to be for my Lightning Storm type stuff, but it just doesn't scale as nicely. Remove another one. Another removal. Upgrade unique. Upgrade to mythic. Dark Owls. I do think it favors the non-generics, which seems backwards, but here we are. Report tutorial. Let's see what he gave us this time. Triple GA Piano, Willpower, Poison Resistance, Storm Strike. I suppose T-Bolts is still the bigger winner. My actual skill on a pair of pants, it's still not it. New plan for party. See here. Okay, so Undercity, do some hordes, Undercity, escalation, Undercity. How many points in that I need? Don't need any. 5-7, complete on Nightmare Dungeons, 4-7 on Helltide, 6-7 Undercity, 4-7 on bosses, 5-7 on hordes, 5-7 on... Sure, this is up here, so Mr. Mark gets the same stuff I have. Just to be sure. Okay, so we did that. We're going Undercity up here. Now, I don't need those right at the moment. Let's take the normal one. And hope for goblins. All of the goblins. Okay, now what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Here, northeast side. I'll take that beacon. He's working on it. Go ahead and hit the next one on the left then. This way. Voltaire. Explosives and mortars. We can do this. Got it. Back on your right. No problem. This one didn't end yet. Is there a reason it didn't? No, it was just, we didn't kill it. Other than that, we can have normal. I'm still a little perplexed, but there was an enemy that had Veiled on it one time in here, and I could not for the life of me hit that thing. It may have been because it was on the Warlock, and the eyes couldn't see it, and the thing, whatever it was, is one of those that really doesn't attack. It just kind of like followed me around. Very strange. I couldn't AoE it, I couldn't see it, it just perpetually chased me around. Never saw anything like that before or again. For a time, but you know, I already committed, so I'll do it. Not like it takes much. Transfer beacon coming up. Here we go. Let me take these out. Back over through that way. Cool. Okay, I'll take this too. I'm going to do that. We'll be through and around to the portal side. Actually, it's the last weekend too. We're running. Punching everything in my way. The werebears always have that Hulk energy. Bear smash! Not the biggest fan of Pulverize though. Like, I found it fun, but it was not one of those things like I wanted to play it every single season where it came up on top. Like, once they added that unique and gave it the big multiplier, it's like the only one that was even like remotely viable appealing for a while. It's like, no. I don't know anybody right now. Prisons, thank you. Not a single goblin this time. Hordes next. Stick with the 6s and hope for a good chaos wave and everything is then a-okay. Easy enough. Infernal hordes. Okay, then we'll hit this. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Sure. Works out for me. Mass's Soul Spire. I start with the Mass's. Go ahead with the Mass's Soul Spire. Got it. Carvers. 6th wave, nice and chill. Hello, Alexander. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. There we go with that. No problems. No problems. I'll hit that little helly. There we go with that. Run. I miss having Godslayer. It was one thing for the majority of the Warlock while we were doing the 300 grind. I didn't have the means to run the 2 different things of the Diamond Mine. Godslayer felt right. No, I don't have any CC pull, and it's like feeling like I'm missing something all the time. Yeah. There's just no space for it to work out that way. So it's 2 masses. Masses are supposed to masses reform. We'll save this in the middle for now. See how we're doing. Marauders. Another Shocklands. And another. Impalers. Another Ether Mass. Okay, that's a bit. Pull it out. Working on it. Wait, we just need things to spawn more. The density should always be like all of the ruptures running around now. We have that this season, so it makes everything that isn't as dense as that feel bad. But the bar has been raised on expected density. There's no turning back. There we are. We'll do this, and unless I blink in for something. No time for the next feed. Okay, Mouse's Ether feed. Events go faster. Let's go faster events. Means us more engaged. Trying to force density one way or another. More events at once, more stuff spawning. Yeah, we'll go with that. Also very much feel the lack of density when we got the whirlwind barb going. Everything's just getting deleted. I wonder if they're ever gonna do anything about that stick. It's a lot would call it situation of barbarian. They're just letting this class perpetually, even more than it already did, keep running away with the show. Or do you try to like level it out somehow? What will they do? There. Some classes don't even get a two-handed weapon. Like right now, I don't have a two-handed weapon, so I don't have a double aspect like that. And then a class has two. Seems legit. Okay. Not only do they have two, but they have two other single-handed ones too. So they're just like really over the top. Really over the top. I remember talking about this like forever, even in seasons where maybe it wasn't like popping off completely because of other reasons, but it always was mentioned. So it's not like it was a secret that inevitably you give more into the weapons you give the most to barbarians. So here we are. Okay, take that. Star Lord. Very good. Hasten, Chaos Roots. Oh, well, this is okay. We'll do the Mordants. Fire goodness. Oh, the fire goodness. Now, how's this? Chaos Root. Painting. The mass here. And south with the lords. Fire's going down. What do I want? More chaos waves, of course. So we're doing fine just where we are already. The mass is good. And another. So that's it. Northwest. For this. Alright, thank you, Zoe. Have a good one. Annihilators. Okay. What are we doing? One more wave after this? Yes, one more wave. Give me another chaos? Let's make the selection easy. Chaos all the way. Not quite, we're close. That? Spin the wind. Just wrecking ball everything. Barbarian life. I ended up playing Barbarian last because, well, ruined the experience for the class pretty quickly. You don't like any of these too much, do I? Go ahead and take the Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of Indeed. Cool, good. Masticated Ether. He's up next. Sure. The masses are fine. Ether. And we're looking. Not too shabby. Stuffy they are. Mark's got that all handled on south. Doubles going along here too. Pretty lethal even on their own. Weird power that is kind of wild. Look at them in this one, it's like, oh, they'll be melee and be really, really dangerous. Like, oh no, they're funny dangerous with just the dust devils going around too. No means limited to true melee. Alright, up we are going. This way. All the E's. All the E's. Dun, 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 dun. chaotic essence. Let's open up this and this. And our scattered prism types. Okay. So Undercity is where we get to go next. Got similar horns on these helmets. Similar but different. Similar but different. Charge. Open up the standard. And here we go. Alrighty. See how we're doing with this over on the Northwest. Sure. Okay, poison frozen. There you go, red things. Can I work with that? Maybe. Extra time out of principle. If I can get the shield off. Yep, there you go. You're done. To the portal. Stop punching things. Rabbit bear, stop punching things. Let's go. We got places to be. I kind of wish the injured sound was the bear roar or something instead of hearing the Druid. Maybe that's just me. Just doesn't seem right. Well, it suggests that while they're in their were form, they can also just normally talk, which doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right to me at all. Not to commit to the shtick at all. Well, they are pretty furry and everything. That's pretty committed, but you know, full commit, full commit. Very good. Now let's see this over here. On the southwest we go. The beacon on the far. Oh, Mr. Mark's working on the other ones. One not finished? There they go. Ended up finishing more or less at the same time. It works out too. There you go. There's that portal? I guess it's over here on the left. Is it? Nope, guess not. Not there either. What the heck? Let's see either. There it is. Third time's the charm. We got 3 of the same kind of structure. Actually, there's like 5 of the same structure. I don't know if I've ever seen it that bad before. 4 of them and then 1 inverted. Ridiculous. Maybe the other city needs some more tiles. I don't know. Okay, we aren't giving whole asses just a half-ass stuff. That's right. That's right. I think. Okay. Escalation dungeons next. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Now, what do we want for us to do? We want to hit the escalation, right? Right. So I gotta go find one that I like. If I don't, it's okay. We keep rolling the 3 portals. We'll get something decent. I'll take the strong room. Barbarian. Surely we can handle a strong room all the way. Let me in. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Now what's going on here? There we go. And what do I want? What do I need? There's my gateway. That fire enchant, we'll take that one there. I want idle drops on evade, shot, idle drops and potion use, maybe not both of them, that's obnoxious. Don't tell the enemies to complete the ritual, it's fine. For the other things. Okay, so no evade, not that my evade was doing anything super amazing anyway. In first place. activate. So I gotta stand in that side. If it'll let me, that'd be awesome. There you go. And this one is through. I gotta walk over to the next. Maybe on the other one. Nope, not so much. Okay, then activate. Let's go. Seems alright. Too shabby here. Lightning is a good deal. And what do I want for us on the southwest? Got it. It's handled. I'm gonna get the box on the far side. Me and my slow bear self making my way. Got it. Best armor. Not that exciting. Alright, Gary, alright. Okay. This. What we're doing, I gotta look for these skeletal constructs. I'm finding none of that. Everybody was still saying, don't evade, don't evade. We have it like, wait, no, we don't have that anymore. You can evade. Evading is okay. Alright, the flesh cavern. Go around this way, but I don't think I'm gonna expect anything that amazing. We'll check anyway, out of principle. You. And we'll be through here. And our cache abomination deleted. Gem reserve, channeling. Where's the third one? Last wonder. Yes, that means we'll take the gem reserve here. No ruptures. Coming early, that's nothing. It'll be fine. Okay then. Cool. Let's go. In the box, a little bit of everything. Not a huge amount though. I don't know. This is torment here too. No, not too. Their escalation tier 2. Guard, safe. We want the one over here then. No, as far as that one here. So treasure box. There's fragments. Is this what I want over here? Nope, a lot of boxes though. I guess that's fine. I want those. I do want those. Activate. Here we are. And to the left, do we want anything here? Yep, there's another box right that way. That will work. And our northwest we go. Hello, Carino. Got what we need. There we go. Door. To the vaults. Nothing too amazing with those things. We'll be on my way. And right. Don't want that. Cool. 18 Lord. Which one goes next? Interesting helmet there, but mythical or busted. Or bust. Ruptures. Nothing on gems. We got topazes. Let's see if I take the topazes. This is topaz and ruptures. Perfect. Those are the things I want right there. Let's go. How's it going out here? Quay runes. And through east. Fine. All the sites. Going in the tear. Got you. Hello, how you doing, Dewey? Explosion. Primordial. I'm here in this circle. Give me other lights. Birds. Another. Here for me. Careful about the fire. It's alright. Another one to save. We need 4 more prisoners to get. Good enough. We got another one here. 5 with the circle. Okay, so what are you doing? There's that. Okay, off the side, I got you. And no portal. Alright, next ones are over this way. Also some more objectives. Go quite right for them, did it? Our next thing up. Devotee types. Sure. Alright, left here. Got it. There's another 2. Got you. Over here. Not cool. Frontline mitts. Another one will clear. Northwest this way. I want that one, but nothing else this one. Like, where's the things to kill to keep me busy? We must slay. The amount of days on this floor right now is annoying. Interrupting. There's another. We have a portal, yep. There's just one first to see if we get a portal there too. I've seen one car or 2 pop together. Oh, still haven't. Let me in. Professor. Neo. Okay then. More of the goblins. Ready for box. Not box, keys. Only one this time. Stingy, stingy, stingy. I say that not like it doesn't drop ridiculous amounts of all that stuff already. But, you know, we could have dropped more. Alright. Now let's see how we look down here. I don't like that situation. Got the strong room over there. Go ahead and block this one. I'll knock that one, then we'll go over there for the strong room in a moment. Terrors. Goodbye, Morales. Careful. Nonsense. Okay, so we got a boop on the other side. And goblins. I swear there was a yeah, it's over there. It's like yeah, it's gonna do this rupture. Do the rupture thing. In this or that free stream Dewey. What's in the box? It has, of course. Of course. Those must go. Careful about everything going off right here. Now, what do we need? What do we need? Explosives. Primordial dust and crystals all. Not that Aries like that, no thanks. How we doing? What are we doing? Taylor's gotta go. Nicely done. One of the shock lances. This is fine. And another. That works out. How we doing now? Around here on the right side is more topaz. The topaz. Protections. Nothing there. What is going on now? Up here. Open this. We need 10 in this. Thank you. Don't have it yet. So where is he? Good question. There's two new prisms. I'm just gonna clear that, no worries. More prisms to be had, may as well. I came over here after all.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, our boss room up here. Over, we're already sorted. Which one do we want now? Any obvious choice? Doesn't seem to be. One popped over here with me. Yeah, no, kind of samey vibes. Get spoils here. Okay. Up we are going. Oh, there was Asteroid Samuelgam already. Maybe? No, actually, they didn't let us do it until that moment. There we are. Fine. Double GAs on some things. Make sure this completes the escalation. It's always a little slow. Okay, there we go. We got it. Our Undercity is next one up. Going again. Undercity. Let's see us through here. I want to open that up. All we need. Alright, back to beacons. How we doing on points anyway? No levels. Still working on it. We're still working on it. Flavor Shadow Chance. Okay, now stop this. Got it. Next one south. Hit that. Cool. Mr. Mark's got that handle on that side. I'm gonna go towards portal. Beat this up because we can. Sure. Big gains. Alright. How are we looking? Northeast seems fine. I'll go ahead and hit this on the next front. Right side. Got it. It's good. Here. This one's on the fire fronts. Okay, what was that? I don't even know. All good. Almost done, huh? So with you, what are you so annoyed about? What are you, Benny? Oh, the sauces? I mean, if you can return them, you should probably return them. If you didn't break the seal, it should be okay. It probably doesn't matter that much for you, really, but you know, the pencil you probably should return. Yeah, buy just like any. If you bought Asian sauce, not realizing a lot of the time that has gluten in it. Eat that. That's the hard way. Yeah, you can't. You can't. You could have just asked. Like, it's the exact same brand that I use, and I could have told you the normal stuff. There are no goes. No go, no go. Up we go. To the wretched. Boom. Beautiful XP orbs that I don't need. Don't touch the armaments. The danger box. The danger box, not good. Alright. See how we're we're doing here. On the next war plan, we need Ariel to turn into. Alright. That's a lot of prisms. You have a key reward in the war plan. None of people are persecuted too long with false ingredient labels and lack of hoisin-free gluten and other artificial substitutes. No, there's a gluten-free one. Alright, so Mark will be right back. Well, he's gonna be right back, then I can't do this and get it aligned yet, can I? Okay, we'll do boxes inventory while he's doing that. Try multiplier weapon damage. Need that for anything I could put in the queue for a one-hander. But I don't have a lot of fragments left now to go back into bullying the Reaper for some amount of time. If I want to. Still don't have a Fist of Fate I'm really happy with. I have other ones that are technically better than the ones I'm wearing now, but quite it yet. Okay, we'll take this. Take a break when I want to. Whenever I feel like it. We cannot schedule them strictly. That's not right. Lightning damage, posting capacity. Nope. Mobile's getting a little stacked again. Do this. Let's do this. Could use a better amulet, so I don't have a GA configuration I like. Granted, I could craft some that I have in storage and have at least like one of the damaged ones. That really felt motivated. Doing okay without worrying. Lower that even more. Let's go. Amulet here. Hello, little biggie. How frustrating. Sauces, yes. Willpower, maximum life attack speed. Nope. That is also nice. Alrighty. Prehistoric kingdom. Not just dinosaurs, but also prehistoric mammals. You're bad at park management. Oh, it's a park management game. Like, they wanted to make an alternate Jurassic Park. I played one of those Jurassic Park theme park games. It was one of the ones, I think on one of the handhelds, and I loved the hell out of it. I never actually played the higher end ones, though, for whatever reason. Now, there's so many, like, really deep and cookie cutter theme park games. Hard to tell which ones are the good ones. 46 minutes. Okay, so I was gonna head and do this for now. Endurial, Undercity, Urivar, 8, Undercity. I should do the harder to level ones, otherwise I'll never get it done. Oh, well, he's back. I'm gonna accept. I guess I'll always start another one. Fine. Okay. Let's go restart this. New plan for party. Okay, we try again. We got Varshan, Nightmare Dungeon, Pit, Beast in the Ice, and we'll do the hordes here as well. It's like left hand. The left hand side going on. Alright, start this. Levels here to put into. How we doing though? I think we're doing pretty okay. Getting there. Varshan. You haven't seen the movie after Jurassic Park 3? You know, I think that's how far I actually watched them too. As a kid, I was obsessed. There was a time I was like, I'm gonna be a paleontologist. I was that nerdy, right? And I haven't even watched the Jurassic Parks that are newer at all. I've been on the Velocicoaster, the Velociraptor themed Jurassic Park coaster at Islands of Adventure. They released a few years back. So, as much as I engaged with the new era of Jurassic Park. Easy peasy. Let's go. Okay, like the heart, full arms, and nightmare dungeon. I guess I'll go to town first. Like, what's going on here? Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we want ruptures if we've got them. Let me see. We don't have them saved here yet. Perfect. Domhane Tunnels, a classic. Let me in. Probably. Yeah. I guess they have two Jurassic Park rides now. They have the water one, pretty sure it's Jurassic Park themed, and then they have the Velociraptor one. So one. It's been a long time ago. You can probably talk about the one with the water drop. I actually have never been on that one. Come to think of it. Go this way. Another. That's also the same park where they have the Harry Potter place. It's got those 3D glasses rides where some people, those rides, although usually not as violent as the open air kind of coasters, make them more motion sick than the others. Now, I'm not absolutely sure if I'm one of those. I want to say yeah, probably, but not like too bad. Which is ironic because I can't even play like first-person shooter games and like Dead by Daylight Killer without medicating. Those rides are over pretty fast, right? So it's not bad. Here, and that is a Trace of Echoes. Again, that thing I never do. There it is again. Prisoner remains. We got two more prisoners. There's one right here. Who in the chat has a Velociraptor escape plan? As someone who has plans within plans over plans, I don't necessarily have a Velociraptor escape plan, but I feel like other plans for other escape plans still would apply for the Velociraptor if necessary. So, yes, but no. No, but yes. Let's get this. What do we need now? Stone carving to the pedestal. I'm gonna go find the stone carving. Let's do the rupture thing. Lights on or off? Lights on. There we go. Fire chance. Stay out of this one here. They even have a zombie plan. Now, the zombie plan, theoretically, we've gone over enough times that, yes, we do have a zombie plan. It depends on what style of zombie, which you kind of plan and how you execute, but zombie plan, yes. I feel like zombie plans also do align with other sort of more realistic plans, so it doesn't hurt to have one. Good. This one next. Stay it in my circles. Go again. This will be alright. Sure. There you are. Now let's go portal. Nice one. Big sword, spin to win. That's his plan. That's straightforward and probably fairly effective, depending on who you got. We work well. A lot of my plan for zombies is I live in Florida, so most seasons, just by the very nature of how hot and humid it is out there, the zombies probably won't do so hot. So for the most part, the plan is waited out. If it's not one that will persist. It would actually be better off than you would think Florida would be with something like that. With all the extreme weather places, similar kind of situation now. If you're in like a big city that doesn't have the weather option, good luck. Good luck. My zombie plan would be one of the top things, get out of the cities that you're there. I watch enough The Walking Dead and other things, like this is like step one. Step one. west. Chill with this. Okay, we're here. Dun, 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 dun. Got it. Good. There we are. But I feel like if you're not already like living on a farm and are self-sustaining, the whole situation is tough. It's tough. We're good. Another one of that. Where are we looking? Here's another tear for us. Step 2, always double tap. Perino knows. Perino knows. We used to always have 2 rule number 1s. Rule number 1 we mentioned a lot here. Gotta look good. But the second one is also rule number 1, cardio, which is very much a zombie land thing. Battle hammer is a good way to go. It's not gonna dull. Yes, yes. Fruit. Fruit. Blunt, heavy blunt, durable weapons versus zombie. Should work out. Should work out. Now the problem with that for me is I don't think I am worthy, I would say, of such a hammer situation. So, R.I.P. me. I'm gonna have to go it another way. All right, cleanse the pit. I'm here harassing this random person who's just having a moment. Alright, now what do we want out here? Through this one, we're slaying enemies and finding the guardian. These must go. What are your first reversals? Good. These to play with. Hit that. Burglars. I could just chill with these since Roland's handling the actual travel. This will keep me busy. Thanks for a little bit. A lot less than I thought it would. What the? Not the kind of zombie that affects us with its blood. Yeah, right? Like some of those zombie scenarios, like even just in contact with its blood, you're in trouble. They often don't go that route so that their characters don't get just immediately deleted, but sometimes. It's a good point. That's what I'm saying. It depends on what kind of zombie you end up with. Then you get like the Nation, the Black Summer. I think that's the name of the spinoff that's more serious. The really fast zombies, a lot different than the slow-mo, Walking Dead kind of zombies. What do we have here? Dang, is he revivable, maybe? It is reviving. They did put that on, so you can kind of tell what's happening. Holy Kobe was directed by Nolan, maybe it won't be so lame next time. 2 years of not going outside at all was not terrible. Granted, pretty much nothing has really changed, so who am I to complain? Me, same old, same old. It feels like more people just got normalized to the fact that some of us just don't care about touching the grass. Okay. Beast in the eyes. Let me go hit. 0 on happy days equals doesn't go outside. Final girls don't know they're final girls until they start messing shit up. Final girls, I love that turban. Horror. Final girl. Hey, just process elimination and me not touching grass. I'm a pretty good candidate to be a final girl with something like that. It's gonna be the ones who are in the wrong place at the wrong time. They're gonna get off first, not me. I'm good. I'll stick around. Although I'd probably be more the did not appear. DNA. Did not appear. Did not appear. Look at this. Milk on the race. Who's delivering your milk? Not me. You think I drink milk? Alright, so here we go. Hordes next. The new Resident Evil movie looks good. Does it look good? I haven't even seen anything about it. I didn't realize there was a new Resident Evil movie. The more you know. What are they doing with all that? Anyway, it's a good question. Looking for the exits. And let's go. So the world epidemic in your life doesn't change much? Yes. you don't have much of a life until you don't know how much. I guess you don't know how much of no life you are until the inevitable. Oh, we already hit it, didn't we? You found Resident Evil games so snooze. I usually, if I cared about it at all, I just watch other people play those. Never really do it myself. Alright. When COVID happened, it did change my patterns quite a lot. But it didn't change it in any way that I was upset about it. So it was just like, fun. Here. Yeah, I started doing instance, so I like, got confused. How are we doing? I can take these out. Got it. Left. Do. And here. And Taylor's. That with the fire. That will work. And here. Stop sign.
Good morning.
Hello. How you doing, Mac? Okay, what do we have? Master's Ether Phase, Master's Reform, Master's Ether Phase. Let's go Master's Reform, just stay at the center. You like the first Resident Evil, but the zombie genre doesn't fascinate you? Fair enough. I think Resident Evil, like, the longer it went on, the less it had to do with zombies and more it was, like, wild genetic mutations. So... even if you like the zombie genre, for some people it kind of moved away from that too. And then it became less about horror and more about it being a shooter, which makes it not as fun to watch, for my case. Like, I like the atmospheric vibes of Silent Hill, it could be any of the Silent Hills, and I think they're all awesome, but sometimes the Resident Evils are just kind of an excuse for me to watch them. Here. Going in. Hey, Soul Spire. Let's go. Not bad. Also, doing anything that spawn faster. Masses Hellborn. Take that one. There you are. Cool. And what do we want? Considering abominations. Need to craft the big girl pants. Yep, we can go bring you to 12. I'm sure Mr. Mark here won't mind. Craft big girl pants. Wait. You're Spearborn. Since when do you wear pants? Oh, wait, no. I can't bring... Are you in Torment 1? At least be Torment 1. I don't want to go down lower than that because it might break sigils. I don't know if they've ever fixed this situation. He's trying not to. Wear pants, that is. The needle has a different take. Focusing on a random individual, what happens to him when the outbreak goes down. Oh, I always like those zombie origin stories better than the rest when they get it all normalized and they always kind of delete stuff. the beginning and how it happened and how people adjust and survive. It's way more interesting than the let's just shoot everything, generally. Where are we going now? We got more right here. Okay, alright. Just out here scooting by, enjoying the lightning scenery. Just down. Wonderful. Look here. Perfect. We got some mortars going on. Like that. More robbers. The way. And the left side mats. Catch there. That's nice. I'll take this. How rude. Okay. I'll take Chaos Wave every time. Just the off chance you get the Lords are even better than Goblins. It's worth it. It's worth it. This time though, Hellworms. Hellworms. They're just taking a walk. Fight the scroll. Pretty little there. The roar from the worms is not that much different, I think, than this. The bear roar. Just roar at each other. Roar! Ow. How rude. There's another one already sorted. The dust devils and everything going on. Prolus is enough for these to go down. It doesn't take that much. Breezy wind. Our beam here on the side. This is the last advance at the end I have from the war plan. Kind of use this sometimes. They start two masses? Is there not something nice? I guess not really. Last wave though. Alright. How does this look? And to the south we go. Hellborn. Poison, poison. Into here, abominations. Here you are. Okay, there. Got it that way. And another. That will do. Fire for us. Too shabby. Not too shabby. Hit this ether mass for me. I'll take these out. And spell. This will work. Just enough to do the Bartek thing. Let's go. Hit that, didn't I? Yeah. Sometimes I click those things so faster. Imagine I'll just walk away before it even takes effect. Very talented. Easy. Alright. Then... Yeah, the kill to the Blackwing yesterday, I was trying to get Tibalds, but not stop showing it. It does seem to favor the class one more than the generals, which is actually probably backwards more times than not. Oh well. Let's see where Fawn is in his character. Alrighty, I'll take a look here. Fawn is down in... He's not in... You gotta be at least Torment 1. Otherwise, it risks our stuff. Okay, we're supposed to go ahead and get this. Alright, working on it. Helms, Chaos. Let's go. Chaos. And I'll do some boxing while we're doing this. Our Kyle dropped at some point? I don't remember when, but cool. I guess. Let's go cube some things. not what I wanted. Here, clear that. There you go. I haven't run out of fragments just yet. And upgrade unique. And then upgrade a mythics. Pain Gorgers. I could roll more of those charms to see if I get a better one. What I have is Myric's aspect, at least, though. Getting more of those unique items than I am spending them. It's kind of nice. Okay. And next mythic. Frostburn. Nope. Although I probably should save one pair of Frostburns, just in case. Inventory's full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These kind of lying around. Gonna leave that chest armor. I think we're fine to do that. Wait, is that resistance? Just all elements. That's actually an upgrade for me if I craft it. Whoops. So we're gonna go switch this out again. Quad. Guess I don't need this anymore since I got the mythic. There you go. That'll work. Right. I'll probably do that while he's working on that. Let me see what I got. Fury will turn in. Cool. Our options now. We got escalation, lots of hits, Helltide, shenanigans. I'll tolerate. I'll tolerate it. What we got right here? Alright. Let's go hit escalation. So, how are we looking? We got favor on this one. We'll hit the ancient reservoir. Did I get any more points yet here? Yes, I did. What do I get? It in lair bosses. So we want the lair bosses stronger for more value. We're deleting them quite nicely. Why not? Alright. This does not have rupture, so we're just cruising through. They all in the tainted aqueduct. Every time I come into these dungeons, I forget about the result. It's so close to death, I just die. Very nice. I'll take these out of here. And this way you go. I'll go with that. Alright for me. Black runes. All the side things are cool. We'll take it. For you. Door already open. Ancient statue to the pedestal. There's this. We're gonna grab that. And what do we have now? Forgotten. So I'll just say we don't want. We'll go ahead and place this. We need the second one. Okay, primordials. Let's see what's on this route. Anything fun? That is an immolation that I really don't need to do. So just go ahead and walk us through this way. He's gonna bring that back, so I'll just go ahead and take my bear self back over to the pedestal and door. I'll wait for Barb to come through. Okay, Fawn is 2-1, so after this escalation, we'll go get him, but it's gonna take a little bit. We do have a few tiers of this to be doing. Around. Hello, Tomb Lord. I'll grab you and you and this one. Cool, we'll take these. We'll need iron tards and our options. I don't care for that. Don't really care for that. Guess we'll take the obols. All of them are kind of in different vibes. Here we go. Shard. That is another trace of echoes. That's the second one I think in the last hour. They really want me to go in there. I'm still like, nah, I'm good. It'll be fine without it. It's more bags and bags and bags and bags to have to go through. Doesn't really thrill me too much right now. Be down here. Little bit of that. We're taking so much heat right now. I do not approve. Here, we do have the bloodstone I want. That's better. And we'll go with you out here towards pedestal. And we find it. What are we doing? Got that heraldry chest. Another one here. Grab an opal, so I can spin some of them, but it doesn't take long for it to cap out again. Not long at all. Pedestal's here. Anything down there really needed to worry about, did we? No, we're good. It's fine. Camels are vermin. Gotta go to the boss room is all. There we are. Taking a walk as a wolf. That is easy to forget that I have that. You have some wolf option. Okay, where's that put us? We got a topaz reserve, which is okay. The other two are down below. Don't know what's on. I'm just gonna take the topaz then. It's got a rupture as well, so it's a pretty good pairing. Let's go. Cool. Let's see us over here. Right, I'm gonna take those things and all of that on this front. We'll go you. Rupture time. Let's see, how's this do? That will work. And let's fine. Off the site, stop the explosion. Go on, Taylor. I believe in you. Mortars. This is good. Over here. Go that way. Enough for me. Fire. Top. Done. Are we there yet? Nope, still going. Another circle. Jittery bear. Cataclysms up. Chill with that. And let's go. Okay. And then no portal. The prism I'll take. This box over here for topaz. This is the tier 3, so big amount. 247k. That's 250. Okay. I'll take this stuff. What happened here? Anytime the barbarians die, it's always just so surprising. Sometimes it does happen. I'll slide through. Anything out here rupture-wise? Yeah, go with more down this route. We're going. The Nemesis layers have been pretty good to me at like the higher ones. The standard one, it's been okay. I think the greater outcome's been at the higher up. But now the Reaper drop rates are so good, it's almost like doesn't matter vibes for the war plant bonus Nemesis layers. Balance is very shot on a lot of the rewards. Like right now, typically all I really would need right now is go get Cave Reaper, and basically that's the entire game loop, and that's a while to be like not the most fun, so I'm not doing it right now. We did a lot of those keys the last few days, and I'm not like rushing to get back to it. I'm not sure what hit me. Vile Lunatic got the last hit, supposedly, but that may have been resolved, not a kind of issue, so I just got Mr. Mark as well, though. Whatever it was. Everything seems fine until it's not. Okay, close up. Let's go do the thing. Do the thing. Activate. That's trying to get their goblin value for whatever it's worth. I still have yet to notice anything they're really doing all that much. If it's supposed to be they're supposed to grab and eat all the monsters and like duplicate them and they need to stay alive for that, they should have made them more tanky. They're not gonna survive pretty much anything we do. Okay, go back out here. All the war cry all the time. Next. Let's go here. And we'll be here on the right side for you. Fine, fire chance. Heal right that. Okay, what do we need? Here we are. Okay, yeah. Heal yourself. Hit this right side. Got it. More topaz. Hooray. Give me all of that. I need a rupture needle. Doesn't even hit anything. Just kind of like going. Just chilling in my tears. Works. I'm going to be here a little bit. Outside, and we'll be there on this front. Relax a little bit as we do. And another west. Oh, the side city. That means okay. Take a little bit of that and just get the tam runes. Good. I'll take for those. It's something to all of these people like immediately. They still take it, so it's like, oh well, we'll just keep rolling until somebody figures it out. Yamato Mushishi, is that what I saw? Something like that. For their Steve name. Rupture over here on the southwest with Mr. Mark. Lunatics going off, it's fine. It's fine. Okay then. Mythics? I have more mythics than I can possibly count. This season they buff the rate sky high to the point that you kill the Reaper, you will get mythics. You want to upgrade your uniques with the fragments, you will get mythics. You open up the reward boxes from the bounties, it will give you both keys and fragments, so you will get mythics. I had a mythic drop just randomly doing, I think, a horde or something minutes ago. Okay, the protector is way different than it was at the beginning of the season. Select that one. Outright. Here's the tear. There we go. Okay, good. More circles. Cool. It's logged in. Okay, so we did all this for that one. What do I want now? We're going treasure room. Need the bloodstone. You get a mythic, you get a mythic, everyone gets a mythic, all of them mythics, yes. No escape. No goblins. Nice. GA items. Else is hidden. Not too many globes appearing right now, everything else. Shiny doesn't have stars. Our boss has to be up top.
I love bread. I love bread.
Now what do? We kill the boss, that's what. Let's head up here. Working on it. Just like that. Okay, expose legendary spoils rich keys, rich materials, legendary spoils unique spoils. Their keys, legendary spoils riches of materials. It's kind of all whatever. Here, just take one. That's the one that scares you? You're trying for the other Oprah. I don't think we even have the you get a car, do we? Or do we? Am I not? Am I not? Alright. There's the Reaper is the one-stop shopping for all of the mythics now, yeah. When in doubt, just kill the Reaper. It's like, what do you want? Just doesn't matter. Kill the Reaper. Oh, we do have it. We have it with like the shrieking bee sound in the background. Whatever that's supposed to be, and it's so shrill. And in that situation, everybody learns after the fact and after the hype that you still have to pay taxes on that stuff. So I'm pretty sure a lot of that audience didn't even take those cars. There's a story. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Okay, GG, Mr. Mark. Thanks for playing. Let's go check in on Fawn now that we did that. And we'll go in and help his Spiritborn out. Some life, fire resistance. I need more fragments before I can roll all those gloves. It's fine. Let's go get rid of this for now. And then we're gonna go grab Zufon. So, should we welcome the new member before I go down to... I guess I can just request on him. It works. He's a Spazborn. Right. 27 online for the weekend. Pretty okay. The font is there. Did he snooze on me? There you go, snooze. Maybe, possibly. Hello. Party join quest has already been saved. Party request timeout. Quest again. Oh, I heard him. I hear him myself. Okay, there we go. Now let's go bring him up. Probably easily walk him through even all the way up there. We don't really need to. Just go to 12 so he can roll his items. That's all we are asking for. Into this again. We are going. Okay. Early entrance, so we're not getting wrecked. And all the scorpions, there's some shadow clone ones here too. Takes. Get this out of here. Okay, life already. Yeah. Hand me down, do ya? Don't need this in the pit. There's the key rolling through. Empire batting it. Mortars. Well, even your paragons are hand-me-downs. It still counts. You still say it works. It still counts. Wing those beefy arms there. Wing them. Alright. Then here on the right. There's the ghoul life. Here. The mages. Dance. Let's go take that stairway up. Here we go. Oh, I was slain by a revenant. Tragic. Alright. We're doing out here on the right side. Through here, living waters have logged in. I was like, where did you come from? Who is this? I don't know. Chair, got it. Living waters. It's a creepy thing I saw on Reddit when after the rain and some places like flooded. I guess a bunch of worms were coming out of the ground trying to survive. I put their boots in that and it was just covered. Like, oh, gross. Don't do that ever again. Never again. Some of those things like, is that AI or is that real? I don't see why it wouldn't be real. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this now. Where will the boss end up with me or Pawn? Ended up with me. This is trouble. Get Fawn up to 12 so he can work on him. But Spazborn. Here you go. the earth and sky. Everything over 100 now. But that means we still got lots to level on that if I wanted to. We still have glyph value. Hopefully he gets what he needs to do out of that, because those things after I'm gone, they're gonna start looking for someone else to bully. Not gonna be me again, I'm gone. Alright. What do we want now? This helmet, don't need it. Go back to my own zone. Oh no, well, let's see. Fine, opened up that stuff, but then he did this. The rupture stayed. Alright, so it didn't hit me. You know, technically he did. He said he was in Torment 1, but he was actually not there. I didn't check. That's what I get for not doing that. But now the question is, was I even saving the gem reserve type things anyway? Because I think those were the ones that are really in danger. And I definitely don't have any more of those anymore, if I had any. So I think those are maybe still a problem. The ruptures are safe though, which are the only ones I really care about for my purposes. So I guess it's alright. It's just not great. It's just not great. I'm not sure what happens with the gems. I didn't scrap them earlier, some of them. Yeah. The ruptures were okay. I don't know about anything else though. I didn't have any treasure breaches saved on this character anyway. I think if I have any of those are on the warlock. Right. I don't know. Never saw an official stance on why that was happening, but early in the season it was still happening. I don't know if fixed or not. Still unclear because I didn't have those specialty, like, gem ones on me anymore. That I can recall. That's also the problem, like, that I can recall, because if I did, I definitely don't have them now. I was, like, could test it next time I get one. Let's see. Here. Pop this stuff. Slow. It'll be out here on the right side with those. The Odyssey was good, eh? Nice. Haven't seen it yet, but I don't doubt it. World boss is in 2 minutes. Think you'll learn so. Howdy, howdy. Got it. Next. Let's go ahead and push through. I don't have to do this. I just want to delete the stuff we can delete. Another cataclysm. What do we need for you? Constructs. Guardsman. That works out. Give me those construct, please. Thank you. How does it look? So let's see, it's going down. Take that. And over here on the right. We're moving, we're moving. A little bit cold. Cut it out. Fine. Constructs. For me. And I still need more. Fair. How are we looking? Ouch. The rat collar got the last hit. It seems unlikely that that was the one that did it, but I should have already had resolved, so I don't know how that went down the way that it did. I don't have a lot on myself, to be fair, but resolve, that should be okay. Right now, we don't have a lot of it though. After the death, it's that one over here, whatever's on it. Be here west. This one, we'll grab a little greed. Get that out. And lightning. Tempest too. Come on now. Here we go. Alright. For us will be this way. Release rolling. Right again. Clear this. This one's off and get the roar to help me out a bit. Shielded one somewhere in here. Where? Can't see it clearly. There we go. More cataclysm value. Okay, we don't need more of this. Rotate's gotta go. How are we doing? Alright, it's fine. Rat King. And our face for you. Come on now. Got AoE, I gotta clear. Rat Kings are okay. And there lies the Artificer's Guardian. Also pretty smooth. And the odds and ends of the trash leading up to it that are a little annoying apparently. 30 Rat Kings, gross. Fine, it's fine. Keeper is still 100%. Okay, more bosses already come and gone, so Helltide Harvest is my next thing to be doing. Okay. Scobos are steps. Let's go over here and do core map. I don't like the Scobos' Helltides all that much. We got plenty of time on them. Yes, they do. Right. Now let's go. They got their magnum opus. Oh boy, this came out exciting. The way I wanted to go, but I guess this is the way we are now. I'm gonna do the altar thing, but let's go cinders instead. I just need one mystery box. And then we're free of the Helltide again. We don't lag out now. None of this. They're just doing all their upgrades at one time over there in Guild. Okay. Oh, the demons. The parade house. Get in my danger circle. Okay, then. Looks good. Be over here for a little bit. Touch. Here looks fine. More cinders. Also cool. Close the health row. Green. So gotta go. Yeah. Not bad. How's that looking for me? Another tear. Right here, we got those done. Another little bit of this. That lightning is a-okay. Over here. I do. Take that out. Teleport electron obelisks. Okay. Wait, there's more. My gong sound. I don't know. No idea. Really quick. I'll stay in the circle. This circle good, those circles bad. Speaking of also bad circles, the days there, not my friend. Another tear. Okay, I'm still doing work. Easy. Here we go again. I'll do this. Now, the overworld one says we very rarely get the realm walker and the portal situation. And the nightmare dungeon way better for that sort of activity. Kind of spotty. Shadow touch. There will suit us well. That's there. And there. Right here and there. Doo-doo. Poor Druid. So easy roll in the cube. I want it. This is Realm Breaker. Didn't even nearly as many cinders as I was expecting after all that. Just one of those maps that's kind of iffy about it. Try the Southern Rupture down here. Want to ride around on the mount, but don't want to die at the same time. Tragic. Here we go. There's the mystery box here too while I'm thinking about it. It's over there. We need to do a whisper turn in here. I need no stinking worm. Well, that's why they give good cinders for those kills, but I didn't see anything spawn, and like, not even this character had that node. Don't know. What is this? Her voice is so nice. I have no reason to think that we wouldn't be friends with a lady druid. Ouch. Well, what I get for taking it too easy. I'm gonna go get the box. We'll come back in a second. Well, for a second, but we'll come back. There aren't that many things on this character that don't have maximum life, I would think. But yay, it just seems like that roll is so low. Now we are usually spoiled by using different things in skill trees that give us health, and this time around we don't have as much of that, so that might have something to do with it. But yeah, getting up 21k in town is a bit strange. This one's toughness is way lower when it's not actively doing things, but resolve builds could be like that. What it is, kind of energy, I'd say. Well, well, well. Okay, I'll try this again. Hopefully less death this time. We're going to light everything up. Another rupture situation. Let's do this. This is a big one. I don't have the XP nodes on those worms, but looks at that, the magnet did not drop that. Very nice. Good explosives. Mortar. Over here. For me. Let's look out here. Failed crystals. That we're doing okay. These through this side. Take the tear. Got poisons. Reductors. Okay then. Go with that. Okay, cinders. Got it. And this one will be poison. This will work. Fine. Here we go. Left. That one's all right by me. I'm gonna take these out. And then we're here. Fine. Got it. Here we go again. There we are. And then left. That will work. Take these out. Over there. Oh, don't be standing that far now. Okay, I got what I needed for the box. Hopefully I just don't get deleted while we're finishing this up and we'll be good. Fire. Later, Carino. See ya. Blade? Okay, so. That worm over there. That event is not done. I might as well see it through. Realm walkers emerging here. Oh boy. We'll see how that goes. I mean, I could come back. Maybe. Going very fast. A lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. Box first. Anyways, okay. Take this cold chamber. Like, squeaky wheel that one too. We manifest that one after saying that it never really happens. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go. Like, let's get right here. Hurricane's already running. Let's go for the goblin thing. So far, no luck. Fire. Soul leader. Be there. Not that AoE business. Seems nice. Over here. Denizens of darkness. Pounding the denizens of darkness. Which is okay. Pounding them. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna take those things. And we'll also take the portal out of here. Trying to get that box now. We'll see how it goes. Did it send me back where I was, or did it send me to Zarvan's Ed? I didn't actually check. Oh, that's a Zarvan's Ed, alright. Not thrilled about that. See how it goes. Puts me in that situation. If I mount up, it might be time to get deleted. Take a walk. We'll just take a walk. Gotta ready to resolve. Okay. Starting to build out. Repairs. Seems like the safer bet. They're not. Those pain gorger things. Gorger tags. Not bad. And here. The temptation, don't do it. We need the box. That's all we need. Don't need the rupture right now. Get to the plan. We can come back to the altar later. Anything else all good. Cap this at 30. So I tend to have some rolls that are maybe not necessary. Get that it. Nope. No Hellspire this season. It feels very lackluster too because of the ruptures existing. There we go. We're free. We're free. Look at the favor over there at the altar though. Let me check that key. Merry Thanksgiving. Ada, how you doing? Let's go grab an altar. Poor bear gets like blood on her nose. It's the blood of my enemies, I'm sure. It's okay. Well, I mean, you said Merry Thanksgiving. Should you be? Remember when these were so many more waves than they are now. Kind of odd. Indeed. Hell grow frenzied. Mortar moment. Take that abomination out. Cycles. It's not too shabby that. Take all of these. I'm gonna try to do it again. I got a Hellborn coming. A little bit more. I'm gonna open a weapon box. I mean, I may as well go do that. Your hurricane back. There we are. There we are. Still short. Still short on cinders. We're missing them out. We're bullying things until they do what we want. There you go, Pietro. Good job. Run, otter, run. And there's my Hellborn. Oh, they didn't realize it. Nice. Okay. Back to doing hordes. Do I do a 10 just because I can? Yeah, maybe. I haven't done a 10 on this character ever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I never did a 10. The hordes kind of do that to a person, sadly. Since I got time on my hands. Do it. Look at me, only 30 of those on us. What wildness is that? Might be in Torment 12, it looks pretty quiet in that instance. Pretty sure I'm on the ESC too. I don't have that many keys on me, so unless I open my boxes off of the Warlock, I probably would. Right. Keep the fiends. You will never Frodo 10. Soul Spires 2.5. Let's go ahead and take the Soul Spires. We got all mythics on this character. We'll be only chasing like your like heavy min max to do the Reaper. I think that many keys I have, and the resource needs to go to the Sorcerer for next week. The wiser thing to do. This much to play. The problem's going to be with that Sorcerer. How well is she going to be able to kill that Reaper? I don't play medical. Guess we'll find out next week. That's going to play that metal one for the boss guy here. Always feels kind of sad to have to come to that. T10 Reaper too. For a while. Depends on how the things end up being. I don't know the uniques from the DLC super well for Sorcerer, so I have to think about it. Okay, we're gonna start Soul Spire. Anything nice in that? Let's take the one with a chance for them to drop Ether. How that? Tony Rod go for? What do you think? Tony Rogue go for? That's shortened, or is it exactly what it looks like? Don't know. One of the new crew. Right there. Dread Knight. Blade foes near the Soul Spire. Okay. Get this out. A bit of that to work with there. Dread Knights. What is there to be doing? Gain Ether. Oh, but we did. Didn't even see it. It just instantly happened. Except that's fine. That's fine. Got you there. Look at how we do here. Okay. Next option is you got Soul Spire +3, Soul Spires 2.5, so it's 2.5. We're going Soul Spires this run for all waves so far. It's been like that. Iron Chance. Respect to be AoE, respect it. Including that poison that lasted way too long. James to blight upon all of our souls. Appreciate that. Shout for next explosions. Doing all that. Ow, a lot of that this round. Yeah, still going. Still going that way. Good. The fiends rolling. Okay. Ether. I can play with that lightning now. It's done. Got it all. And a Tormentor Fiend. Got you. Nice. So we have that. Soul Spires 2, Soul Spires 3. I'm gonna say Soul Spires 2 times. Speed skipping through the chat. Speed sighting, alright. Keep it waiting. Poison fire. Careful. Fire. You done? And Flurix. We'll hit this. And all of those. We can be this way. Damn Knights, Ether Fiend. Okay, there you go. And here. Banished. Alright, for us, let's go ahead and hang out here east. Fiend. Not too bad. Proceeding, no problem of mine. I'll just pop another mass. I did not go down as fast as I wanted it to. I blame not having my Roar and Cataclysm running. Your last raid, and then 4 more hours to go. She's counting down the time. Chaos wave, let's do it. Lightning bear engaged. Ooh, goblins. Every time we do goblins, so it's like, oh no, I'm always like a step behind. The horror. Tag on with the pain gorgers and profit. That tiny little thing. More of that one. Back over here. Okay, now I have the rifts that I can hit, and then anything that's tagged should be some damage on it. Come on then. Go Pietro, go. Collect all of that. Or we need more. Nice. Oh no, the heat wave returns. Yep, exactly. Not afford a heat stroke. Not worth the risk. And the ether mass distracting us. Want goblins at the same time. I can't catch goblins. We take what we can get. More goblins here. Okay. Respectable enough. Next chaos wave. We got another one. Engaged. This one is Ether Fiend, which is also okay. Not really built up this time for anything special, but it's still pretty acceptable. Chaos Bringer. Got you. A touch of this. Tormentors. Yum. Yum. I don't know. As much as we talk about food right here, it may as well always be yum. Yes. Tormentors. Good. So now is summer. Can leave now. All year is summer for me, but that means it's also all year is the exact same practice. AC 24/7, 365. Other than, of course, inevitable, the AC stops at least twice every season, especially during summer. Oh, gross. Got it. I would say twice every season. I want to say twice a year, please. Chaos waving. That's a lot of chaos off of the bullet hell effect. Every time I see all those bullet hell things go off, it reminds me of I used to play a mobile bullet hell game about dragons. I can't remember what it used to be called against dragons guys. Something like this. Just play AFK, bullet hell, constant dragon shooting stuff. This guy's oddly satisfied. You could actively play if you really wanted to, but the real charm was that it was technically an idle game. Just kept shooting. Things would be off and they would keep shooting. I would come back and profit. But still progressing even when it was off. I love that stuff. I can't resist. Over here, down this way. Pixar. Air arcs. There's the mortars. Got more. Got those twice. Got those two together. Pretty fancy. Really bullying these. Not at all. Good. Let me take all those and see what else you got happening. You start Soul Spire, Massive Soul Spire. I will take a Massive Soul Spire. Leave the one in the middle. Well, we're coming already to kind of like the end of the wire of this horde. Faster than I thought we would be. If we did a 6, we'd be done right now. No laughing. Not allowed. We're actually attacking. My pair was just like standing there. It's like I'm definitely still holding down the Storm Strike for the record. It wasn't me. Hellbinder. It's chaotic enough. Sometimes they'll trap me. I just think that I am instructed by something else and I just get Hellbinder and I don't get along well. Yeah, just the days where it was just a specialty thing in like 2 different dungeons that we would go to occasionally. Although I was always surprised it took them that long to just kind of put it in the usual affix pool. There's really no reason not to. Unless they actually acknowledged that it was super annoying, it didn't want to annoy us that much, and then I guess that was a good enough reason, but clearly it didn't last that way. I still haven't put proper labels on some of the things on the chaos stuff, which I don't know the reasoning for that at all. It's like, oh, they don't know what it is. It's hard for them to tell. It's more of a challenge. Sometimes I think it is that way. It's the same reason we don't have easy targets on the other elites as the affixes. Another patch next Tuesday for what now? I don't know what you're getting this time. Are they gonna buff something again that I should keep porting? What's happening? Are they fixing something? I am pretty sure they were fixing some of the bugs going around, but I don't know if there was any other like major quality of life kind of changes. So. Patch the rogue 7 bar, kill 8 players in the road. Yeah, see, I thought that was the stuff that I saw. Nothing like amazing other than if you're a rogue and want to clean leaderboards soon enough, be cleaner. I don't know if it's clean, truly, but cleaner. I think Hordes would have the best possible innovation that they could iterate on with the activity tree and is the most boring options and gone basically unchanged for several seasons now, excluding the activity tree. I think I liked it more when it had more variable choices, where sometimes some were really bad and other times some were really good. Because the way it is now, it is Chaos Wave or Bust. And then everything else is like, it may as well be the same trash. And I don't know why it had to come to this in the first place. There. Those. It's one of those things where like, it was a good idea, but they didn't like execute on very much of them, I feel. So it becomes kind of a weirdness. I like just like, let's kill endless things. But now, even the density in here is lesser than me killing endless things in the Helltide, is how I feel. So it kind of ruins what this one was good for at this point. And then the gem amount is not high enough compared to escalation by a lot. So it's not worth the time for that. Nothing on Bartug really thrills me most of the time. And then if it is on here, it's always frustrating for those builds because no one wants to spend that much time just to farm him. Granted, now you get the Chaos Essence, so you might be able to cheese it, and the cube gives you opportunity to kind of skirt that situation, and that's what I think a lot of people who need Bartek will do, and do. So. It's just, yeah, there's definitely things could be done here to make it better. Yeah, exactly. Chaos waves are the way. And kind of defeat the purpose of the changes that they put in, other than the fact that the Chaos Wave made it in. It was silly. This. If it was truly highly variable and there were lots of different branches that were exciting and fun to play because they actually played differently than the rest, like basically the rest of the game, and more of a true roguelite kind of vibe, I think people would have more reason to be in here. But like just the war plans send me there, and I'm like, okay, I want to level everything, so I'm gonna level everything. Excuse me, prisms. Okay, what do we have for levels? We got a level on the... Well, you guessed it, the Horde. Which direction? Doomsayers appear during different hordes. Martuk and the Fell Council had plus 1 monster hall drop additional items. I guess we'll do additional items. Puts us back over here. Yeah, this is the BlizzCon digital things from the web page, web store. Can't get it in the in-game. Click the thing at the login. Direct you to how to get this stuff. Okay, across Undercity, we go Beast in the Ice, Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity, Varshawn, trying to level up the lair tree. Let's go Undercity first. I just keep popping these. Like, once you pop, you can't stop. I really don't want to do the Reaper right now, so what else are we gonna do? Okay. Here we go again. The big lightning. There you go. Hurricane is rolling. Water is also with the fancy blue lion mount. Of course, mine. I got a shout out to Blizzard, of course, because they did provide my ticket to BlizzCon. So with that also comes the honor. That one did. Anyone is about to ask or think he did is like, am I going to BlizzCon? The answer is absolutely yes. Corpse axes, we're good. Go those, and we'll be right here. Problem. Frozen in fire. Bot will be there too. Not sure he's awake or not, but he will be there. We'll go ahead and be afflicted. Go this one next. Hit it. Those and that, and right we go again. We'll take this one for us. Got it. Person's good. There's Sears out here to my left. Here we go. Got it. Back on this front. Looking good. There's Sears here with the afflicted. Extra time. I definitely don't need Grand Spirit Beacon it is then. Go, Gorilla Bear, go. Refuse to accept that that's just a bear. That is bear plus. Good luck at work. Thank you, thank you. Our spirits will pop it. Next one up. Do we have another? Here we go. Nice. Through the portal. Now our time, I don't really need it, but if it's in my way, it's in my way. We gotta bring it down to the beacon. How that does there. Alright. We'll be through here. We'll be afflicted. Another out that way. I'll take this. Good. Use the lightning. Got a swell. 4 out of 4. Touch this for goblin? No goblin. No such luck. Where did all my lightning go? It's like so quiet for a second. This can't be right. This can't be right. Hello, August. There's the portal. The Undercity. 4. It's so weird that this is how they express this. They could have technically not a 4 in total, but they're 3 normal ones and +1 logical enough, I guess. I guess. They'd learn to read what it means either way. Where does that put us next? Okay, now Whispers of the Dead. I wanna go hit these amulets, rings. Let me go with that. And the Butcher's Cleaver, weapon damage, lightning damage. I always wish there was a good reason for me to run around with a Butcher's Cleaver just to say that I did, but there never really is. Never really is. Straight damage multiplier on a staff. Okay, so then we wanted to do Beast in the Ice thing. I don't know why I ran over here. Just like reflex, just generally go up to the north because there are 2 activities it could be. Right there, it's just this time it's neither of them. To the Beast in the Ice. Let me see some resolve. Chicken legged wolf time. Ferocity on its 4 arms? A thing? A little strange. There we go. Ages for this to show up. Gotta love how basic builds just scale the way they do. Very straightforward. Can't complain. Come on, Pietro, we need more junk here. Nightmare Dungeon is next up. That's what we need. Now, Nightmare Dungeon. Do I have a winner? Yes. Rupture will take the hive. How buggy that is. Right, let's go. You with the Animus Carrier. How many of those prisons do I actually have? I never really pay attention. I think it's best not to ask. Next Animus Carrier. Bye-bye, Spider. See us down here with the Rupture. They're pretty purple. I usually think of this advanced ordeal as, of course, that like, cobalt blue kind of look, or teal, or whatever it happens to be. But touch of purple going on here, too. I was so lazy today, I'm always too wet and light without my lighting on, which I realized the camera I have can't do it. Oh, right. So then you see a lot of the color flash off of the screen, so you see me filling in lighting, which is, I guess, would be interesting in a way, but probably not for the best. It'll be easier on the eyes, though, for sure. Like, I could feel like the difference immediately. Roger, altar there. We'll do that after this is done. There we go. 1, 2. One pop just prison, the other one pop to fight. They're shiny though. No executing, please. Amulet mythic. Mythics everywhere. Alright, popping that. Let's go ahead and see what we're doing with those. And we'll go ahead and hang out here on the right. Okay, this one. Yeah, druids often run off their resolve, so initial engage or things the damage is not gonna be all of that. And then this one has to tag with the pain gorgers to do like the AoE type thing too. Okay, there we are. And we'll be through here. Going that way. And we got those. No portal. Next one up, I need Animus. We got them right here. Mightless Spider. And our channeling. Lethal Cursed. No fun. What's this doing? That's the Animus turn. Don't even need that Animus carrier. Used to be you would have to get all the ones in that area, but they made it easier so they gave us a surplus of it. So we don't have to backtrack and worry about it all too much. Just gradually make everything easier one way or another. And they're like, oh yeah, they have a little challenge. Let's see what they do with this. And the answer is always the same. Okay, let's make it easier. So they start tearing down the house and the forums and Reddit. I suppose maybe the Discord is also a bit like that. I don't look in there too much though. What happens to me is when I engage with any Discord server, I always have to check like every little new thing. And the big, huge ones that are constantly popping off, it becomes a problem. Same thing like social media. I'm like super into that. I always like want to reply to everything, want to know about everything, and constantly like look at it, and it just gets too much. I can imagine it's too much like the subreddit. If not worse sometimes, depending on what's going on. Hit another dose of these. That would be fun. Go webbed in next. Looks like I had any other ruptures to hit it out. Oh, I do actually. One up here coming up on the left. This one is well. I'll go hit you. Go on. See this. Fire chance. Rolling in a circle. Good enough. It's thinking it's slick. Not bad. Let's go down this way just a touch. Tear will go. Got it. Let me leave you. Let's see that out right now. Now. There's a tear for you. Rushing black rail. There's crit strike. You got some maximum life, huh? Oh, it do be like that sometimes. Portal's up. Let's go get more keys. This time it'll give me more than one. Activates. Good news about it just being me. Whenever I get here, we start. Mortar, careful. Okay, we activate you. Activate that. We activate this. Seems okay. And we like X-Arch, just like that. Whether yeah, this goblin there. And anything else I needed? Yes, one key though. Let's see, come back. Get the effect. Give it a second. Oh, it doesn't give me key choice. Now your weapons won't match. Dun dun dun. Okay. Sometimes you need a diverse collection of weapons. That's it. That's all. Also, here the webdam. Bring the lightning. There you go. Actual lightning. Sturdy gloves. Here. Excuse me. Let's see what we want now. Undercity. The Undercity is next. The otter's always like rolling around. Every time I look at her, he's like, let this flop. Having a flop. Alright. Undercity it is. Let's go ahead and do this one for me. I wish I needed one of these. I just don't. It's like I could do that like for what? Nothing. You know? Match your socks. To be honest, sometimes if you know I can't find the other sock, it's like no one's gonna see that. So if it doesn't match, if it keeps my feet warm, I don't care. I don't care. So team, you know, let's wear the mismatched sock. Don't worry about it. At the moment, they do match though, for the record. But sometimes they don't. I'll put that beacon there. You got some weapons that they're all toys. That's fine. They don't need to match either. Let's go. I'll take Spirit Beacon next up. Shadow and Summoners. How do we do? How do we do? How do we do? How do we go? Socks which always match for you. Always. It's not to say I don't prefer them to match, but if they don't, it's not like going out kind of socks. But through here. I'm a violator of my old rules. Ruler one gotta look good. Now, there's a time before I was a streamer, I always had the rule of myself. The rule number one gotta look good when I was PvP, and I would do the full makeup and everything, even if I was just sitting out. Which I look back on as like, that's ass backwards, because now here, obviously, I don't give a shit. I don't really care at all when I stream. Like, I went through and did all that. It was so extra when I wasn't doing that. Backwards. Absolutely backwards. But, you know, it is what it is. To be fair, though, we don't PvP here, so the mentality is also different. There you go. But even when I was doing Dead by Daylight, not super extra. I definitely did more. We definitely tried a little bit more. So that sort of thing. But then we realized with time, the best crew is the crew that does not care about any of that. So I don't care about that. You guys don't care about it. Everybody's awesome. So it works out. No complaints. Which is kind of funny. Alright, Grand Spirit Beacon. Yup. Yup. You buy non-black socks, when you do buy socks, all old socks are tossed. So yeah, see, that's basically the same for me too, Kid. It's like even when I buy you know, these socks, they're all gonna match anyway. So it's not that often they don't. It would just be like very few exceptions, but I do say that I don't really care that much because there was one instance, actually even a few days ago, where I just had this matching socks. Which I probably wouldn't even think about if not for it's actually kind of rare that it happens at all. Alright, yeah, the same feel. I get it. Okay, idiots. And we need these. And our goblin check now. I don't actually know which way the portal is. Is it up here? See, there's a goblin there. Nope. Not that way, so I said so I guess what I was trying to say. So I guess I checked for goblins on both sides anyway. That's fine by me. Okay, we're here. Nothing. So portal down here. There it is. Finally. 40. Taking a sweet time to get into the right place. There's a long tooth, which we like because we don't have to wait on any silly shenanigans for him to just die. Unless he hits his endure type ability, which he did, but not the worst. Alright. Lair key. Want to not touch that box unless I know what it is. Refinement's okay, doesn't really matter one way or another. Just burn the tribute. You don't own a pair of Crocs because you're a socks and sandals wearer, so you own Crocs, so you would be rocking socks. Socks and sandals. Oh no. Oh no. You're not. No, you're not for that. I live in Florida, but I hate sandals and I hate flip-flops. I don't even own any of those at this point. I've been within the last like decades. I can only think of one pair of flip-flops for the beach, and even then I didn't like them. That's it. That's it. Just like one. Yo. Okay, Malignant Altar. Let's go. So I tend to hate spring shoes. But also I'm a heels enjoyer, and they're typically the ones that are mostly gonna be style you're not want to wear. Like that. Alright, so we'll be here. I guess we go report tutorial. Totems, Druid exhibits. The Timus. Blazing through these, but still never enough experience to get the tree done. Even on 12, it does take a bit. Does take a bit. You just don't think feet belong in rubbery sweat cloths or vein holes to share the smells around. That's a good way to put it. I remember seeing people walk around in Krog University, or even just like their like, PJs and things. And I always just like, it makes my skin crawl. We can't be doing that. What was wrong with him? I say, what was wrong with him? Hey, you know, if it's your thing, you go do your thing. Just, it's not for me. It's not for me. Resistance, maximum life. We're gonna get rid of these. Now we'll queue up another one. What do I want? I want to dodge this at all costs. Oh no. Well, I guess we're going to the hordes instead then. What's gonna happen though, I'm gonna end up with a lot. But if I really set on getting the druid done with this, we're gonna be locked into having to do quite a lot of this to get everything. But I'm all worried about the other ones first, and we'll deal with it when we have to, if we have to. It fits right here. I don't need to do that. I did it with 115 earlier. It does take me a little bit. Just if you hate this, well, it's the shower shoe slippers people are wearing. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with this. I mean all of those. All of them in that. Stuff that's paid. sure. It takes a lot of walking for me to even do the issues and things like this. Like airports and whatnot, a lot of the time I'll just be like, nah, I'm good. But nowadays, for the most part, it's like, okay, well, we'll tough it out with more flat shoes. Not really flats, but, you know, more reasonable shoes with that. Pretty much anything else. Right, my heels go for sure. Gotta make up for the fact I am super short. Somehow. It's what it is. You have to think about personal styles and the reason for the socks, sandals, you have a thing. You don't do the smell, you'll change socks, you'll dry your sandals, better sure no smell. Yeah, no smell, that smell bad. No smell. Okay, here we go. Take this one there. Just so uncomfortable, maybe if the strap parts or fabric, it might be alright. But that's stay forever, garbo. Yeah, horrible feeling. I agree. It's just like, why am I working extra for something I don't think looks good anyway? Gross. Then, how we doing? Like explosive, lots of explosions. Getting first one of the pit, so this is going to get a little bit more work, and that is a reversal. Nasty. Cut through here. Ravager. Not too bad. Now. Don't be jumping me too much. Artificer Stone. I always have those and I almost never activate them at this point. Like, sure, a thing, but unnecessary thing. Automation to complete this, not add extra to it. Nice. That's a dead end I don't need. Let's go this way. Heading through. Get all that away from you. Alright, let's see here. How we doing? How we doing? Bottoms are damned. Okay. We're in northeast we go with a Sin Eater. Get caught in the corrupted. Fine. It's fine. You got a soul burner now. All the way out and through here. Now, what are we doing? I'm gonna take those out of here. And right. Sin Eaters, these are fine. Okay. Got that explosive coming. Stay out of the circle. Into the circle, out of the big one. So bad. Okay, we stay here. Nope. Impatient to go into the deadly area. You don't need to worry about the tear, really. That's some other stuff. And reactivate things that aren't up. That roar should have been saved while I engaged in this, but it seems like it worked out anyway. Soul burners. And ruptures chasing me. Very good. Be over here. Sin Eaters. There you go. Over this. No problem. Around the corner this way. Through here and all. Tulip hits floor 3. Did you end up on floor 3 again? The last wave is here. Lots of things that smite. That lightning, it's pretty mighty. We just got the electrified obelisk. That one over there. Probably something like that. Ouch. We're a vibe here. How are we doing? Okay, then on this front. Going on. Little poisons. I think that's one of those, like, everyone's different, and it depends on, like, what their feet have been up to, and how sweaty, all these things, all the variables. Now, what are we doing? Try not to get hit by the lightning, mainly, if I can help it. If I can help it. Go on. So, this on the right is doing some gnarliness. Go this way. It teleports. Are doing alright. What are we up to now? It's fine. Some host, careful. I got a little low. Toughness on this is a little suspect. Exactly. I want to kill this voltaic, but there's so many other things going on that are disrupting that whole endeavor. The Guardian's here with me now. Okay, so taking a pretty good hit. I'm standing in poison right now. A rebel. CC. Alright. Do that spear maiden. Just like that. And we're make the glyphstone. And our spirit is 108. Iron, I don't need to brave that poison for it. We're good. We're fine. Alright, so people are bringing some far-reaching heat, right? This depends on the variables. Damn variables. Bingo, Druid. Oh, alright. Alright. Let's go. Alright, then here. Cool. Might touch altar. We'll go to the boss there. Take a little bit of a walk. Okay. Be with that. Galvanic Saints. Open this up and see. I got swords and gloves and all that sort of fun thing. Hordes are next. So the question is, do we go with the 6 or we do the 10 just because we can? We did a 10 earlier, so we're gonna go with the 6 this time. Don't have to suffer the 10. It's okay, we'll live. Vaughn fall asleep, or is he still in Spiritborn mode? Let's see. Oh, he fell asleep. I'm pretty sure. I'm actually surprised they didn't have it sooner. We actually did get that thing in the 12, so progress. Progress. Alright. Fine, fine. Fun, masses, fiends. Let's go take fiends replace fights. Or fiends replace elites. Let's go. Goats this time. How classic. Still remember as a kid the first like goat encounter in Diablo 1. Like very iconic moment. Your whole what is this game kind of feel. Like, oh, what are these? These are funny. Not too shabby now. Dread Knights. Go with this. Close Spires. Go. And another. With the greens. Go with the masses, poison, you're good. Left, right, or south, all directions lead to more points for me. Guess Because it's hardly enough time to get any of those done, especially if it's a soul spire. It's not gonna spawn when I need it to spawn very often. Beans +2 in the middle. I guess we're taking the middle already. Let's go. Alright. Here we roll. Good. Chance. Careful about that AoE business right there. Okay, I cannot see ether. I suppose I can. Got it. Don't mind this. We got a little mass here for you. Protestant roses. Sure. Violins. Veil ones. Ether mass must go. Where's that damage at? Gotta put it back up for one thing. Like there. Got it. Pop the fiend. No, you want to. Go bear, go. Enough time for all the ones on the side. Chaos wave. Give me a good one. Give us a good one. We gotta do the defense of the corpse pile, ether pile, whatever it is. That is not one of the good ones. Actually, in fact, I think at this point this one is the worst. But it's still better than that weird one they had where it was pick up the box and dance around the lightning. Somewhere, someone out there thought that was a really good idea. And I think it lasted maybe like, I don't know, 2-3 days before they were just like, nah, we'll just pull that one from the lineup because apparently nobody liked it. That's a big, silly, illogical, like, why are we doing this exactly? Like, in a maybe Mario Party kind of way, it could work. Wait, that's not what this game is supposed to be. So that's gone now. I don't think this one makes all that much sense either, to be fair if we look at it that way. It feels like the other one was just more buggy. Okay. I'll take what I can get. Two massive hard fiends +2, stacking all the fiend value. That's what we like to see. Go back to it. I love it when things die to just the lightning and not even need much of my attention. But to be fair, it's probably still dying to the pain gorgers. It's just the lightning. Storm is tagging everything for pain gorges and easy peasy. Don't pay attention to what we're hitting because it's just hitting one, we'll hit them all. Our down here on left. Mario Party mechanics are need to give it the current outage over standing in circles. It's true, that is true. So you just need to find ones that are more logical enough that you can sit there and think like, okay, that's why we're doing it. Because the one that we had in here that had that lightning and all that sort of deal didn't make no damn sense. No damn sense at all. There were the weird butcher gaps in his shot line, but I guess overall, if you had to play the mechanic, it's almost fun. It's kind of fun. Alright, you have this. If there's any place where the party mechanic should be, it should be in this. Little silly minigame-esque type vibes. It's just they have to be a little bit more playable. Just remind me, I do like that fight where you match the colors, whether you have the red or the green in the Alia fight in the Undercity. If we had something like that in here, we would be running around for it. That might be alright. Tolerable. Keep their output on the Lords is so much better than anything else for this world. Right there. Chaos Rift. Yeah, the Dark Citadel has that stuff, but then the party requirement kind of ruins people's desire to do it. That, and of course, it's not exactly high rewards. Yeah, I don't mind the other city mechanics. Not the mechanics that just turn off. It's just removed from the general loop of things we really want to be doing for purpose. Very good. There we go. Let's see what else I have to do. We got being spawned as lords. Obvious choice. Not a bad situation for a 6-wave after all. In fact, it's very comparable to what we had at the 10-wave earlier. Chaos wave's gonna chaos waves. Alright. We didn't even get coins for doing it over T4. Yeah, that's pretty busted. That's one of those that goes to show you that they don't seem to care about that one too much, I guess. There we go. Marauder. Seems okay. Fire. More fire chance. Another lord for you. Chickens. Let's see that in the mordant. Okay, too. Not too bad. Got it. Get that poison. Oops, lord, please. Too shabby. Go to mass, and then we have our Bartek. This is him again. Speaking of Mario Party type mechanics, if you ever have to go and play his, he does have a lot of energy, even with the. Oh, we gotta zoom out the camera to change the space. Unfortunately, we don't know how to do a lot of that with this build. After I did power up some of the bosses a little bit more, it's fine. Flat. These chest armors. What is that quad chest armor doing? Willpower, thorns, barriers, and fire resistance. Well, there was an attempt, I guess. Or fodder for me. Refinement, prisms, all that is a no-go. We're gonna have a small conversation, a very private area with the person who got rid of the protection bubble in the pits. I think most of us, if not all of us, do. That's another one I haven't seen anything on, like the official stance of what was going on with that idea. I would be surprised if it didn't come back next season, at least, but I don't know what's going off of it. I don't know. One of those things that makes absolutely zero sense. I suppose the logic maybe was that they didn't want us to be able to farm rifts for free, but those rifts in there, even if we had the bubble, don't open up into the big rewards anyway, so it really doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. That was the only like logical thing I could come up with of why it's not there. Definitely next season just like quietly comes back. I'm trying to leave so you can sign off instead of fighting for your life after you beat the boss. So we had somebody earlier die when everything was dead, just trying to do the glyph. Like one little stray whatever was still around. But in this current pit system, when you get the boss, the other enemies don't disappear like they used to in the old one. So it makes even less sense. So the dome isn't up. We didn't really need the dome much at all in the old system. When we actually need it, that's when it's gone. It's like, excuse me? How? What? What kind of logic is this? And that's the problem. Like, sometimes it's very clear like, somebody who made these decisions lacks the logic. Lacks the logic of someone who maybe actually plays the game, and it always concerns me a little bit. But, you know, we make do. We do what we gotta do. Okay, here we go. We do this right now, but, you know, portal, maybe. Also, I'm not sure the requirements for the porters are just RNG. It does seem like it's just RNG every time. Some people need to be told that choices aren't their thing. Thank you for that 3 stream shine. Alright. You're still fighting. Well, am I still fighting? Yeah, I know, right? It's like I did all that work and now you're gonna be like this? Why are you like this? There's still fear. We good for it. Yeah, let's check out the altars. Some demons here to play with. Alright. We're doing those. Originally, the dome was in the nightmare dungeons where the glyph was, and then the dome followed whoever that glyph stone was because it was just a part of the glyph stone. It worked out that those shadows would get covered and whatever else, but it was just inherited. I don't even know if they really thought it all that much through. Like, oh, you need it for Lilith or anything. They thought it was just, it was there. It was part of it, and they changed where the glyph levels were being placed. And for some reason, now this season they decided, or the last season of DLC or whatever, they decided like they just not have that at all, which makes sense. Nobody enjoys lightning scorpions. Dad to keep shooting lightning while you're trying to put in your glyph upgrades. It's true. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes it. A drafted letter for this. Maybe for here. With that, nothing. Do the rupture because this one does have a shot at the portal after all. Very nice. I don't know how many boxes we've earned on this bear today, but if I want keys, there are some here. That out. Picked up those gloves are where I want them to be. I'm hoarding so many roll attempts, but the fragments aren't currently there until I compete with the boxes and the boss. Lightning. Just I don't want to go too hard into it because we do have to save for the next class, which is gonna be Sorcerer next week. I want to do some ice shenanigans, so we might have to do a firewall here, depending on what it does for bosses. Okay, no portal, no portal. Right here. We're going down this way. I tell you, the nightmare ruptures don't give you a glyph for closing separate tears. Do the Helltide ones guarantee that or something of that issue? Here, there we are. Take this. I'm pretty sure the ones that give you like an excessive amount is actually a bug. It's not supposed to be doing that, or if it's deliberate, it's a very strange choice. This way with you. Got this. Alright. Popping through here. Okay, good. That band, yeah. Doesn't seem very sensical, does it? Check this out. Right here. Got another one of these to play with. Let's take this. Flowers poison. That one that way. Cudgels. Everywhere. That works. Put this. Don't need it. Here's the Hellborn. No portal. Hellborn following me here. I see how it is. Flip it. Here's the keep key. Keep key to open the doors. So that will be over here. This way. Here. We do. What do we do? I'll take this and we'll be this way. Nothing more for you. Sure. More tears. Are we there yet? No. Alright. There's another one that opened right where I just closed one. Why you like this? Oh, surgeons everywhere. Okay, next one. Hounds. We got more where that came from. Sure. Explosives. Take a second. There we go. Explosive vibes. Careful with this one too. Heal, please. Executioner's coming for me. Here. Okay. Team Sorcerer. Boom. With that, I suppose Necker would be after that. This intelligence to intelligence makes sense. So that is your the dexterity and the strength after that. Strength classes probably won't have a lot of time put in depending on how it goes. We'll see. We're putting a little bit more in paladin, but generally you see so much barbarian. I don't need to do a lot of this. survivors going on. Okay, what do we have next? What do we need? What do we need? Careful. Not here. Activate the goblins. I got both? Yes, I do. Soul Eater will be spawned. Where's my lightning at? There you go. 1, 2. Got both. Back up. The rest survives. Trophic. Make this some good. Go ahead and hit that Soul Eater. Fell off the stage. What King Sar? What are you doing here? Strange feel, but yeah, I'll take the keys. Interesting. Anyway, I don't even settle that badly. That put me now. Hellborn waiting for me out here, was it? Interesting. There you go. Oh, Diablo, I should have just ported back a bit. Altar, almost didn't realize he had. The goblins for the goblin resort retreat. I haven't seen one of those in ages, and I've actually never popped my own. At least not one that I saw. Knowing me, I may have and didn't even see it and ran off. It happens a lot of things, I'm sure. I have gone to the goblin retreat once. Somebody else had one. That baby Avarice in there, kind of cute. I do not need to do the Ritual of Blood. I do need more Animus, though. Be over on the left side. Over here. And carriers. I'll take the northwest. Looking for more Animus out there. There's where the boss room is. Stranded in to preserve your string. Do the thing, Frost. Do the thing. Very good. Hit that little plan shaman. Is that a magic harp with legs? This is like pause, wait. What the hell is that? Up we go. I'm trying to get through all that junk. I'm trying. See. Oh no, so many gloves. I want the fragments right out of there. Keep up until I open boxes that I don't want to. Door has been unsealed. Abomination. Nightmare dungeon again, huh? It just keeps going and going. Next rupture thing. Yeah. Oh, escalation. It's okay. I have so many of those. I'm okay with it. It's fine. I know how to make them in the cube. I'm talented enough. Got the power. Gotta get retoggled. Lots of these. Now, more circles to play with. All the tears, all the time. Another. A little tuned. It's wild how long the dash bug on the row went. Dash and shadow. That should get fixed in the next patch, finally. And you can safely play rogue and not be cheesy just by default. It's exciting. Oh shit, I don't want it. And I wonder how many people will stop playing rogue after. So there may be some cases where they don't go for that purpose. Maybe. It's very possible. Prisms can come with me. Hellborn over here. Is that what it makes that sound for every time? I would imagine, yes. He took a big hit. I'm not expecting it to blow up that hard. There's the lightning storm. Kill these. We need to find the boss room and the ruptures. Kind of rupture situation we're looking at. We see two on the left side, so we're kind of going to gravitate towards that direction because that just makes sense. That just makes the sense. The level they're all king for the first time. Oh, are all the mercenaries leveled? Yeah, they are. I did switch the two I was using on one character, different ones on the next, I think. Not doing. Using the hair on the warlock for good reason. This one does not need so much of that. Although, I'm thinking about it, it's like I do take all the one shots, maybe a little bit of hair to help that would not be the worst, and then I'd be less inclined to kill things I don't have to kill like I am kind of doing right now. Let's flip the switch. Right here. We managed to pick our rogue build that's still struggling at T12. This spell house feels horrible, but not in the favor of the player or something. Possible. It's possible. So the little bug thing, you always got the Umber Crux. And then it's a dash interaction of shatter, so you're not doing those. I suppose, you know, you're still normal. You're still a normal rogue. I played it myself this season, no. Absolutely certain, but that's what I've seen float around. You're one of the rare good one, quote unquote good ones. Take these out. Better water. Most of what I see now, if I see a rogue up here, it's they're doing new rainbows. I've seen like your death traps and your pin shots and other stuff like that. I'm surprised I don't see many other barbarians than the whirlwind. I'm not surprised that it's the majority, but it seems like other like push builds and whatnot do exist. It's just I suppose every barbarian's got the obvious farmer and we only take those out when they're instances, so I don't see them, which is fair enough, I suppose. But it's not very exciting. Everybody's the same. The saddest thing about it. It's just, I want to see other builds so it's not so boring. It's like, that's all we want. Build diversity so the open world game has some variety. Instead of, oh, there's a whirlwind barbarian, they're probably going to summon a butcher in a few minutes and it's going to delete me if I don't move. That is basically the gameplay loop for me in the outside. Throughout the season. Okay, oh, somebody's here. It's a barbarian. Don't be killed by their butchers. Okay, rinse, repeat. Or do on the warlock and not care because I have a point in the preservation. This one was trying to do like other things, but I'm not really using the profane mind cage. Maybe I should just go and fix that too. Give up trying to be different on the skill tree, the skill point tree. We got another rupture on the left. I'll do that after this goes down. That went very straightforward and just goes flat. Inventory is full, huh? Way too many gloves. Do the rupture before I go anywhere. Okay. You guys willing to do a boost? We got somebody in the chat looking for one. Trying to get into Torment 12. Ouch. We might need school soon. The Hellborn's gotta go. Fine. Good. Go with this. This line's very nice. What I want is more portal. More portal, please. Okay, it's going down. This is fine. Go again. More of this. Okay. Let's try those leggings. Get this out. Sure. How's that looking? Portal did open up for me. Or stay open, I guess. Let's do it. It always takes me a few seconds to realize that the portal is open, but it's not just nailing all symbol again. The clearest, you're just looking at the game. You look at the map, you can tell, because it will show you clearly that the portal is the portal at all. More goblins, very nice. Get the leader out of here. Next search. Most useful. Okay, Take these out of here and go back to the chamber. Or out of the chamber for the boss. Double check all these are done. Yep. How's the keys? That box is of course not included yet. We have 24 of those, which is not a ton. Wait, I already did this. Material is what I need. Some of that out of order. Fine. What do I want from the inventory before I do anything else? Sun God's Blessing. I don't think I need it. Boots, yeah, shadow resistance, nothing here I need otherwise. Get rid of some of this glove deal for now. Do the obvious one. Not all junk. Yeah, this to roll. How much did I have left for the things? Yeah, just this roll. Pangorgers. Another opportunity for the talisman. I don't have that many of the unique ones sitting around at the present. Oh, this inventory is full again already. Just made a... Oh, actually, you know what? It's this. Because we were transferring some stuff yesterday. I forgot that I had all these stored. That's why. So it will feel quite a bit better in a moment. Let's do that. Okay, now we're more situated. That makes more sense. Open all of this. That's how we feel about it right at the moment. Take all that and let's do sigils. We got dungeon keys all over the place. We can be completely sure that we didn't lose some of the dungeon delve after going into hard difficulty to boost earlier. Okay, here's a lot of wisdom and gold reserves. All of that can go. Okay. And then there's Tyrael. Giving me nothing too amazing. What kind of former angel are you? We got Hordes, Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon. Oh, hit Nightmare Dungeon. Pretty chill lineup. Let's go take the 6 and hope for another set of those chaos waves like we had the last time. Life much easier. Okay, then we wanted the loading time to be alright. Actually, this loading seems so bad. I think it's wishful thinking that the boards are kind of stabilized, but you know. Still has so much going on. Eat the free, the chance to spawn in place of the leaves. It's all fine. We'll be fine. Oopsie gang. Howdy and happy Friday! Weekend party time for Robbie Rob. Hello. How do you do? Get it. Pop kitchen. Beans will clear it. Just keep melting all of this at night. No problem. We can handle it. Some glints of hope. Not me, babe. Yeah, at some point probably actually open them. It's loud. Very extra, all the events popping at the end. Also a nice, was it 5-second warning? Thought we had 10 with those, but it's actually less. Pain +2, no pain +2 anywhere else. No shame, we'll just use the middle though. It's fine. Those. Let's see how we look over here on the right side. Fade that out. Ethan Mass as I see you. Ethan Mass here. There you go. Pull that teleport all the time. Going nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Another Dusty Crater I can play with. Someone down here on the right. Soul Spire. Hit it. Green waters under challenge. Hatred subdued. Okay, the tick's going off. Jeez, I don't want to be in there for that. No, thank you. Let's be here and sit. Soul Spire about to go, and it got replaced by another one. Let's make this mass real quick. Easy. Next option. Fiends +2 or Fiends Lords? Let's go Lords. Hooray, hooray. Moving again. Put that out. We'll fall in for you. Might +2. Now what do I want? This will work. Falling's here again. Boom, boom, boom. Lunatics. Oh, rude. Seems okay. You're missing some lightning right now? No, right? Sometimes it happens. You have to look at it and think about it. Like, do I see the green? The lightning throw there. Okay, we do. The Lord. Alright. How are we doing? For the mess. Put that up there. Lightning. Wrong place, wrong time. The mass morning. Draw rod. Lord's gotta go. Another one. Nicely done. Okay, from that we got Fiends +2 or Lord's no longer despawn. Let's definitely take the Fiends +2. The Lord's not despawning. He's a little suspect. Sometimes they already feel like they're not properly registering that they're gone. Hold it up the line. I'm gonna do that. I do not like that. Wave 4. We're good chaos wave, have we? Not winning on that front. More goats. Goats, my goats. Poison, I see you. Good deal. Careful there. The master gave me ether. And the butcher is coming. The butcher is coming. Ouch. Well, he got me. He got me that time. Too many things wailing on me and taking off that resolve. So much I could do, I suppose. Okay, got refute. Lightning. Take one. Masses. Look good. Shame. Okay, Massive Hellborn. Let's take this out. More poison. Oh, those shaman types. Overseers, also very cool. Lunatics. Coming out of nothing. It's from the dirt. So many things in this game just crawling up from the dirt. We need, if at the very least, they saw the dirt coming off of them. Actually, being clear, but there's kind of like up here with animations that suggest things that don't seem to make much sense. And also falling from the sky, the ceiling. So, like, what's up there? If we look up, it's like there's a whole, like, other platforms. I wish we could. It would be interesting to know. We're going down again. What do we want? What do we have? Odyssey is when Odysseus fights Cyclops and says, "Yo, you Odyssey these nuts," and slaps him with his sack. That's your best and favorite part, huh? I heard the most like iconic line with like the nobody and the Cyclops is not in there. Because it was awkward in actual live action. Leave that out. Heard that today. Well, thanks for sharing, because we know I'm gonna read stuff like that out. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Rest. Got it. For mass here. I remember some like drive-by type who had one of those sort of lines, and I didn't read it the way that he wanted me to read it, to say whatever vulgar thing he wanted me to say, and he got like upset about it. It's just like, really, dude. Like, you probably do this to like a dozen people a day. One of us didn't do what you wanted to do. Just go next. If you're gonna be like that, just go next. Yeah, some of us aren't gonna play your game. Deal with it. Going out of the darkness to put Frost into jail. And I love that he the panda up and it does look like it's behind bars. Jailed once again. Jailed again. Back in your cage. To think about what you have done. That's good. Over here, do this one next. Boom. Primordials, chaotic essence. Okay, I got nothing for these boxes. Just a sad amount of opposite and gem fragments. But you probably should boost the fragment amount for the amount of time we put in. It should be more comparable to doing the escalations, I think. I don't know, it needs to be as high or, you know, higher. Definitely higher would be reasonable. Definitely reasonable. Who's next? Okay, Undercity. What am I doing up here? Undercity is this one. Oh, less than half to go, and then it'll be at 7. Let me in. Let me in. Before I forget. I wanted to see what we're doing with the boxes. Boxes currently at 43. That's pretty healthy. That's pretty healthy. I have still a 300 or whatever on the Warlock too. More stacked than I realized. I'm not really trying to leverage the real cheesy ways to get it because I don't know how I feel about that. Doesn't seem all that reasonable. But all good. Let's go to my Undercity thing. Is that a red card? Yeah, it's it is. Of affliction. This up. Put these down. There you go. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go out on the west to do this. That spirit beacon. Very good. Mortars. Cool enough. Now what's going on? Got you again, and these as well. Take that out. Rocknells. And our next thing here. Just report a moment to the next. Hello, Grit. How you doing? Now I need this beacon. Light that up. Where are my wolves at? There they go. That's a cute red card. Try again. Oh. Like that. Nice. More here with the teleport types. You got these two. There and there. Beast, how you doing? These spirits empower us. Hooray. Outfit must go. See how we're doing otherwise. Like that follow. Welcome in. Southeast has my next beacon. We check that out. Stop punching everything. We don't need to hit everything. We got plenty of time though, so I guess we can. We really wanted to. We could. No trouble out of that earthquake. That's what we love to see. And what's next? I got afflicted happening. We'll be over here now. Activates. According to your reroll and etc. What that your character is bricked. Now, I don't think any character is ever bricked. So what do you mean by bricked? So 225 goes at 105, cannot push any further. Are you already farming in Torment 12? Yeah, so it's not bricked, it's just you hit your ceiling, depending on what build. You can't really push any further, you're sitting on it, you're just not enjoying it any more than, you know, roll something else. Whether it's another class, another build, all that kind of deal. Just make sure you use the armory for whatever one you have is. You want to play on the same character. You can always go back to it if you want to use it for farming or whatever comes next. In here, there's no like 100% sure moment where it's like, oh yeah, it's time for me to do it. It's up to you. It sounds like you're thinking that it's bricked. It might be time. Cool. 4 Go touches and see what's going on with these. But if you're only paired on 225, you haven't even actually fully probably unlocked like the major nodes everywhere. So there's Helltide time. Get that done around like 245, 250 or so, maybe 240. Got a little bit more on those clips you might be able to squeeze out for yourself. Over here, this one. Let's see, we got another goblin. Nope. You're already speed farming. Torment 12, you're done. You can't wait to go to Zoe jail. Oh no, you don't earn the Zoe jail. I mean, there are moments, I suppose. Everyone is going there. I don't know about everyone. I don't know about everyone. Undercity again? Yeah, we go again. Wait, Steve's back already? That was sooner than expected. What happened to those 4 hours? Below right now? Undercity, not pit. Undercity, not the pigs. Just pop one. Let's go. Okay. Everyone said you never bring it to your life on your sword. Well, did you do it on your only sword? Surely a barbarian could technically be still farming up here even if it has no sword on one slot, I would imagine. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. He gets the back room. Oh. Now what do we want? This one we work with. Mortars. Propagator. Just keep it moving. What are we doing out this way? The last one of these is here. I want that. Looks alright. And there is a goblin. Come back here, you. Portal you go into. I'm trying to catch you from getting into. You got it. I didn't even see the UI pop up, but I guess we did. I don't see it anymore. Fine. It's fine. I mean, I guess, so let's go with this. Okay, what do we do? Mortars. That time over there, really keep going. Atari's Riot. I like that account name. That's one of those, like, I could actually tell that one was a custom one and not just a hidden mode or RNG. Just the actual interesting name. The next Spirit Beacon is here. No for that. About that fieriness. Too shabby. I think that'll do. Spirits empower you. We got another Grand Spirit Beacon. Just like so. It's fine. Let's take that out. Spirit here for you. And you ready? We got another raffle gone. Good. Through to the portal. 3 out of 4. We want beacons somewhere. This way, run, bear, run. Okay. I'm doing fine. Looks good to me. Take another lightning enchant shock lance. Fire's good. Plague bear also okay. Let's see what's on right. Lightning shock lance. And then they're like, Fam's chat is nasty. Report her. send her to wherever they send such people to. It's like, it's not that bad. It's alright. Well within the window of I'm fine. Now, I'm seeing some other shenanigans that I always wonder, is like, really? We're doing that now? And they do that, so we're not that bad. We're not that bad. Here. Oh, yeah, a little bit on the more off the wall than most action RPG channels, probably. But it's still definitely within the window. It's fine. It's
Such a pity.
yeah, good rotten.
So much good I would have done.
Cool.
So much.
Yeah, we're not like that. Well, I'm not. I don't know about Chad sometimes, but for the most part, we're alright. Okay, should we go? Why? Armaments? Oh, hell no. Don't steal that from me. Don't even try. Those boxes are a trap. Why did they even exist? Why do we... Oh, no. No, Zoe has to explain what that means. Oh, okay, she's gonna Google it. That works too. What would Google even say? Let's do what it's seeing. A little bit of work for this one, but obviously it gets it done. Yeah, what's the AI definition for this these days? I was thinking the same thing. It's like, I know like, you do like Urban Dictionary, you're like whatever, but what does the AI say? We're gonna consult our AI overlords in this matter. He's traumatized. That bad, huh? That bad. Feed traumatized? Doubt. Doubt. So here you go. Good. Stay here. For us. An e-kitten is an internet slang term used to describe a person, usually active on platforms like Discord or Roblox, who adopts an overly cute, sweet, or cat-themed persona, often participating in online dating or digital companionship dynamics. Traumatized, yeah, that's the word. The DVD community is really toxic. Oh, we know. We still talk about it almost daily for, you know, the memories. We did just talk about e-kittens, where I somehow feel like that is a place where they would be much more than here in E4. So yes, monsters, we know, we are aware. Just chilling in the pit, there you go. Monsters here are so tired, came in and said, yo mama so fat she stomps and caused the in-game collapse. Well, I mean, if it's all in fun, it's not that toxic, is it? That toxic? That's comedy. That's different. There. I'm trying so hard not to laugh. Well, it's supposed to be for laughs, right? Right? Oh, $200 a month. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I used to have stuff like that come in on X, and I'd just be like, there's no amount you can possibly pay me to be that fucking cringe. Just put it that way, like, big emphasis. Good stuff. Get some help. If people are into that, they need to find somebody who's actually for that, and like, it's their thing, not try to prey on people who obviously just slay demons for a living, alright? I don't want to see that in my messages. The amount of cringe is too hard. I don't want to break my teeth just reading my own damn DMs. Alright? So, if you're out there thinking like that's a good plan to do to random people, don't. Don't. They were mad they lost a match and thought that would hurt feelings, like she was cracking up. See? You know, generally, I think gamers, you say something like, yo mama, they're just gonna laugh. They're gonna find that fun. If they don't, then that's on them. I think a lot of the reactions that people have to things that are very benign and should be funny, if they don't think it's funny, usually that's on them. That's on them. I'm pretty strong about these things, unless you're talking like extreme cases. Generally, people don't mean harm. No reason to get your panties in a bunch. You always, yeah, see, like, that was the only thing that attacked their dads. That's the real one to go with. After their dads, what? What? I'm not encouraging this. Chill it out. Sure. Be over here again. Got some construct activity. Here we are going. Take this out now. What is that to be doing? Your mama's so dramatic, she pauses Netflix just to give the characters a pep talk. Oh, goodness. We used to have an officer, like, his whole shtick was your mom. Like, he didn't even always, like, add anything to it. It was just, if somebody was getting, like, too uptight, too serious, too sweaty, or was having a bit of a fit in, like, PvP stuff, you would just, like, come out of nowhere and just be like, your mom! And if someone got mad about that, again, that's on them. Like, the comedic timing was solid. You guys gotta appreciate it sometimes. Even in this day and age, the classic your mom be appropriate. I'm not gonna fault it. You know how Roblox is still a thing. Parents raid their smoked out and letting their kids on there. Yeah. Yeah. Games that have like a lot of open-endedness that let people do whatever it is that they be doing can be, you know, Wild West. Wild West. Here we go. Take this out. In that game in particular, because I already had like a very fight reputation. And what do we need? What do we do? Alright. There's the hair. Good. And right again. But here, so just need a little bit more. There are people who would actually do that. I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. So let's take the carriage. Pet dog. Actually, my brother, I hear him talking to whatever shows and things he's watching fairly often. And he will just straight up saying like, how stupid! How stupid! That's so dumb! That's so dumb! And it's just like, bro, they can't hear you. You're not gonna change the outcome no matter how dumb they are. He just gets really into stuff. It makes me laugh so hard because I would never do that. I don't think I've ever like watched a thing and like start like talking out loud back at it. It's just not something I would do. Which I know you all sitting there like, you don't do that. It's like, don't you do that? Like, it's different on stream, okay? When I'm sitting by myself, I never do any of this. But people always ask like, oh, do you find yourself ever like narrating things when you're just day to day not streaming? Like, nope, absolutely never. It has not happened one time I can recall. Now sometimes if I'm like in a call and there are actually people that hear me, I will kinda get into doing it, even if I'm not like on camera and on stream looking at deal, but even that's very rare. But mainly that's very rare because I'm not usually in a voice chat just hanging out because I'm here all the time. I'll go with, what was my next thing I was supposed to do? Nightmare Dungeon. I got a lot of escalations. I could just do the escalation, technically. Apparently I burned a lot of these out. And now I'm looking at it, it's like, probably didn't mean to do that at some point, but it kind of happened. Oh well, let's just do this. I could do the escalation chasing, of course. Our gems, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, it's Endless Gates. Why did I choose Endless Gates? I regret everything. Remind you of Sword, you don't understand the range and damage and things. Yeah! Getting like way too attached to sports things and damaging property. Even if you win, especially if you win, in fact, it's a bit of a wild one. I think it's more people looking for an excuse and finding it to act out. Not that much to do with the sport at all. It's just like, oh, this is when we can get away with that and everybody else is like super riled up. So yeah, woo. And that's just so... You just will see characters make stupid accusations and just simply say nope. Nope. Let's go! It's Samuel Country. Lightning Shadowy Chant. Got it. Now let's go take that portal and hopefully this one doesn't bug out. I've had many cases of the Endless Gates being nasty and kicking me out of it, but I think the last time I was in here was actually, I'm gonna just melt it down. Okay, we'll take the Primo's. We got another first mate Animus. Nicely done. Artillery. Almost got my Animus? Almost. They can't read us! They can't hear us! Oh no. The characters can hear me? Raven, and this barrier's gone. Got it. Sure. Got it. Good. I gotta go Animus turn. I have to figure out how the heck I'm gonna get over there. Things cares that I do not need to give me excessive amounts of stuff. There's the progression. That's the downside of getting the Animus like so early and next thing you're like very drone off. I was like, where am I going now? I did what I needed to do. What do you want from me? That's what I wanted from me. So far, so good. Get this. And we are rolling. Okay, don't want this. Don't need that. I remember waking up in a city after winning a championship and having the light poles around where I live gone. Because people had torn them down celebrating overnight. Like, really? Really? People do be like that sometimes. Oh, like, let's go streaking after a victory. It was so dumb. Why are people so dumb? Alright, Typhon the Keeper, collect the Mage Key. Sports Ball, that's why. When you kick the puck into the basket for a touchdown in the fourth period of the third half's overtime, you gotta just do a thing. Which way do I want to go? I think I should go back to that portal and go the other way. Go, sports team! Go, sports team! Let's destroy stuff! Woo! Those two are not the way to go. We want to go. Wait. Hello, it's Smash. How you doing? How you doing? Get this stuff, but they're in my way. They're going down. I'll get these out of here. No problem. There's Arnixon. Keeper, like Bob was shocked. It's nice of you to actually show up with your outfits. Just carefully pick up that mage key. How many times we've gone through that portal and might pick up the key. There we go. We suffered at endless gates and we have it come out the other end unscathed. With only one bad portal. I've done worse. Material. Here we go. Distilled-Fear. I mean, still not really using a lot of that this season, am I? It's wild. Just too much stuff. Pretty much everything that easily skipped, and this one vile one is holding up the entire line right now. Stop it. There we go. Now report to cereal. There you go. And I want the table. Really should do those, but I really don't want to. Nightmare Dungeon. We got options here. I'll take this, escalation. Whoops. Well, one for Helltide I can tolerate. Gave me a gold reserve. That's it. That's what we got. We'll do ruptures here and we'll try and get some gems flowing. I have so many amethyst next to Kata yesterday, but the other ones I don't have. You love when they shoot the football by the goalie for a point. Oh dear. I need somebody who would always say that kind of stuff anytime I was saying talking about sports that I actually liked. It really just got so exhausting. It's fun a little bit when they do it every damn time. It's just like, nah, dude. Stop it. It always cracks people up because I'm the gal and I'm into the sports stuff. dudes I'd be friends with and everything would be not. So it always made like the most awkward of experiences. Here. Then we'll do this. The bait. The bait is real. Fine shit. Let's go with this. Cool. Here. End of it, on this end of it, and you even did it twice to make sure you liked it. Can confirm it's icky. Yeah. Okay, supers. Like, I'm sometimes doing it for, like, right now it's funny, right? But it became a shutting down me talking about something I liked a lot of the time. So it was just like, okay, well, that clearly is not working out. If I pulled it out of your time when you were younger, hearing about a recent new construction, like 5-story office building that had been gutted overnight by a game of crackheads hunting down copper. Yeah, see, it would be like wildness like that. But I don't think they were doing anything other than they were just partying too hard after winning a championship. And the thing would be that we would win championships for all sorts of things a lot at that point. And still shit like that kept happening because they just used it as an excuse to be ridiculous. And that's how you end up going to the party school at the time in the nation and dealing with that good times. It was quite something though. Here, go down to this. Blast waves. Poison, poison. Even the light poles weren't safe. Nothing was safe. Even if it was bolted down, not good enough. Everything must go. Alright. Let me head up here. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I've had quite a few friends and other things that are, you know, people like that let's just shut down. And there's also the cool story, bro, which I realized one of these people was also this. It was always cool story, bro. Also, I guess since we're on that topic, that's why villain exists, because of this person, because they were like that, and other things. GG. Here. I could still hear it if I had the cool story, bro. Like, here on, right? Like sometimes, okay, it's okay. But it was like always. Here we go. Through. I think that old filthy office building was horrible. So, so you know, mine. That happened. Fair enough. Fair enough. Deal with the deal. Poison explosive, the Hellborn being extra, I can go ahead and pop that. Yeah, she was saying it to the people who like shut down what you're saying. It's something ridiculous. Dismissive, I suppose we could say. Alright, and we'll go this way to the prism. Take that. Cool. The door has been unsealed. We have dungeon shenanigans asking me to slay 2 vampire lords. We got Titus and I can't remember the other one's name. Yes. I always call it Titus like the Final Fantasy character. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Titus. Which I'm surprised that Titus is not Titus because they always name those characters. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be, by the way. It's like, I don't care what anyone says. I don't say that character is Titus because they always name the characters after like nature type names. Your Terra, your Cloud, your Lightning, you know, so Tide, Titus. It's not that complicated. I've seen so many people, you gotta say it like the Japanese way. Like, no, we don't say any of the other ones the Japanese way. Come on. You can, you want to, it's not gonna be wrong. It's just you can't expect everyone to do it. And what's next? And then I had a friend in high school, the Ares, and then he always went Aries for some reason. He was dead set on it had to be that way, and I'm just like, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's like I'm gonna use it with Ares because they localized the Final Fantasy VII character in some versions, and then Aerith is how, of course, now everyone agrees on it, but I don't know where he got the third option. I have no idea. Ruptures. We'll take ruptures. We don't have any good gems. Alright. Cool. Also cool that Gengar emote from earlier. Eyes on you. I like that. Literally makes you mad is the Salmon people. Oh no. Oh no. I want to say there was a time where my mother was a salmon person, but when she was like that, it's different. It's different because obviously not her first language, and it's like her third or something. So like she didn't always get that right, but like, other people doing it to be annoying, yeah. Here, yeah, that's very different. But there were some words as a kid. Because I learned them more from mom than anybody else. I would say it wrong in school. And man, were they bullies about it. Like 3 and tree when I was really little, that was a difficulty. And then I remember being bullied for that. And then the real kicker, I've told this one before, there was a teacher, an English teacher, when I was in, I think it was middle school. No, it was elementary school, and I still remember because it was so, like, over the top, where to my parents, when I was in the room, she straight up said, and my dad, I'm pretty much was there, who is white, by the way, and pretty much said, like, maybe she'll never be good at English. What kind of teacher says that shit, right? Right? Like, man. And I went on to be an English major, a creative writing master's, and all that. You know, obviously, I'm pretty okay at English. We jokingly say words are hard, but you know, I'm pretty all right. So I see you, lady, wherever you are. You know, I still see you. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that. Yeah, F that guy. Go ahead and allow that one. Hit on the left. Some people will literally say something incorrectly even after people tell them that's wrong. Oh, well, see, now I'll do that to troll, though. So I'm kind of guilty of that one. But I do it very much knowing. And a lot of time, it's not even something that's super wrong. It's just like it could interchangeably go either way, and I just will take the one that is annoying, whoever is, like, acting out about it. Yeah, it's different. It's different. Okay, we want this one here, untie as you do, and this way. There was something one time in here that there's somebody who always kind of like had an issue with weird stuff, and he gave me ammunition for one. Oh, Sork and Source, right? When you say the short and the sorcerer. So anytime he was around, 100% would go Source. We go Source, so he didn't like it. I think after I had done it enough, he never showed up again. It was just like, worth it, worth it. That's one of those you can go either way, and then you can sit there and like explain, like think about the Latin of it, and then, you know, all these different explanations that people can throw depending on which one you want to defend. It's kind of like whatever, doesn't matter. As long as I'm seeing if people understand you, it's not really that big a deal. The communication is already there. It's actually harmful to successful communication to get too hung up on it when in the moment. So, generally, in my opinion, it's like you just go with the flow. Unless we're being like super formal and has to be super professional and money and huge reputation, you know, those kind of things are on the line. Those things don't matter that much. Careful. You can tell I'm by no means the English teacher type. It's not about that. And even like on like formatting type cases, and this is like super formal kind of deal. I very much like the overlook along is the expression and what you want to say is very much clear. Careful. Take this out of there, and we'll move on over here east. I'm gonna take that pillar. No, screw words. They are hard. Now, you want me to like function in any other language, even the ones that I spend like a significant amount of time learning? it's a no-go, so even more so I can't judge people on these things, really. Only if they give me troll ammunition, that's the only time we go for it, even then it depends on who it is. Like, Zoe here, she just has ammunition all the time, but I have no reason to go after her, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna take this. Agony. There's an escalation, and then booking this ride out. Feeding grounds, and we'll be back to the portal. Where do we go next? Down here. We'll go with your rupture business. 40-something boxes on this, Druid. I'll keep that in mind whenever I decide I need them. Whenever that happens to be. Let's go here. Good. Pragmatic. Leap of faith, no, it's gonna be years, but you're trusting it won't be, basically. Yeah, right. That's right. Okay, on the right side. Here we go. I'm too, I'm like, I feel like that about like anything I say all the time, but you know, I say so much shit, it kind of just becomes a big blob that no one can dig all that stuff out and make any sense of it. They're just like, oh, that's just Faye, and she never means anything by it. She just saying some shit because that's her whole shtick. And they're just like, that's true. That's not really true. It's like, some people are like, they throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. I throw everything at the wall so nothing can. Let's see, I don't need to go that way. I'll go here. It's like, I could ask all of you, it's like, what kind of wild things did I say yesterday that were very questionable, and be like, you say wild stuff every day. Like, I don't know, it's all the same, right? Right? Mostly. Here we are. And then people also probably be like, oh, she's from Florida. You don't expect great things from her. I say that knowing a lot of you are also probably from out here, and you probably would laugh the same too. They always think the worst of us. That's just fine. Nice. Okay, what do we do? Let's go hit this on the right side. Good. It's weird for you because you easily socially text but not actually speaking. The text you is way more unhinged than non-text. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. I'm actually probably quite the opposite. When it comes to text, of course, I want to be very professional. I want to get things right. I want to be like cover all the bases, and then it becomes very wall texting, like a lot of extra effort, which is why also you don't see me doing it a lot, even on like Discord and whatnot, if I can help it, because it's very easy to roll back into okay, we gotta do it, and you gotta do everything right. And I don't, like to get bogged down in that, especially when I'm streaming. So it's kind of a weird deal. It's kind of a weird deal. I find myself a lot of the time nowadays, if I'm typing to like other games, not you guys, and they're not used to me at all. So I will go and do things the way that I do, very formal, like point by point. Like it's very extra for them because a lot of those kind of gamer types are a little more fluffy. So they probably hate my ass because when they look at like all the proper grammar and things that I'm gonna hit them with, it seems like I'm lecturing when I'm really not. I'm really not. I try to be like super nice and like it's hard. It's hard for me to make my text look super nice. Like if you like all the smiley faces and whatnot, there's only so much you can do. Okay, let's go here. This one especially if it happens to be like a PvP kind of setting. They really don't necessarily take so well to me. Like I tend to try to not let it be clear who I am in the actual game. Versus the Discord sometimes when I get in these situations because when they realize just how much I'll grind and who I am in the actual game, it gets even worse. Like lean back, hang back, like be chill, be chill. I feel like I'm way more chill, of course, than you guys, and you guys know me, all fine. But in text, I look like a monster. I know I do. I must. Because then I'm trying to, like, when I try not to sound so monstrous and like kind of like be everybody's friends in those settings, they don't respond to me much. Everybody else is everybody's best friend around me when it comes to text, and I feel like I'm just gonna get outside looking in. But I don't mind. I'm used to that. All right, to the point. It's short and sweet, to the point. Yeah, but you guys know me, right? You know me from here, so it's much easier to read me when you see my text. But people who don't have that, they don't know what to think. They don't know what to think, and then a lot of those other places I end up much more technical and much more lengthy because there's different things to express. But when it comes to stuff like that, here you guys can of course hang out with me, and I can just tell you. And you can hear the inflections, you can see my expressions, you know I'm not a monster. Well, I might be, but no, that kind of monster. But for other people who only know the text, it's a different experience, and I know it is. I don't think I see... Okay, I got ruptures on 2 spots, but no gems. Oh, 3 ruptures, actually. I could have chose any of those. Someone let Frost out there. Roll the dice. It's Monopoly Jail. $50 roll doubles or get out of jail free card. Monopoly jail rules. Okay, here, so you roll the dice. Everyone rolls the dice. You need a Yahtzee. I never actually learned how to properly play Yahtzee. I remember having like the Yahtzee board at my grandmother's house, but I never learned how to play the game. I just like the sound of rolling the dice in the little sleeve. That was all I remember of Yahtzee. Never learned. Okay, we have this one, and then we'll see how we do. The poison needs to get shut down. That plague bear is going off. That's cool for a moment. The dice cutter, yeah, right? I love that sound. Shut the chant. Very nice. Got it. Now I feel like I just need to. Do I need this random sound of a burp or something? I'm sure we could find it. I need the die roll sound, not just any. I want the one in the kind of. What is it? That's the Ori Meow. Welcome back. This Guardians, I call that just no roll. 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 What do we have now? This one out there. Whoops. Tail bait? I don't think that's what that means. What are we doing here? This one, Forest Guardian, got the Berserk on it. My big monkey. Tell me, Yahtzee. I wouldn't think they do. I don't think they do. No, honestly, I do. I have like die towers and whatnot. A few months ago, we started collecting stuff to play D&D again, like tabletop. So I actually probably do have something that already sounds like that. So that we can flip around. We got like the towers and like all sorts of like foldable containers to roll personal die with all sorts of nonsense my brother bought. Because that's just what he does when he gets on kicked for something. He just collects everything. Like, no expense too much to get the best of the shiny. Although I'm sure we could get better towers. We're just holding off on that. We'll see how it goes. This. And now we need. We're gonna go up here on the west side. Yes! Frost is free! A 6 and a 6. Actually, do we have a die roll bot? We used to with the Stream Labs, but I don't think Elements has it on default. I'd have to go make one. Do this fiery goodness. Check that out. That's a lot of traffic. Why so much fire right now? The dang finger mage, that's why. Executioner and fire experience, because one is not enough. Okay, cool. Let's see. That back up right to go a lot of this yellow would be huge. Yeah, I'd have to look. It'd be cool if it like automatically would read out if they roll it. We don't have to even roleplay it. Let the bot handle everything. This crawler. Sure. have Discord jail where we would roll somebody in. They were in jail. All I can see was the dungeon panel. They couldn't interact with the rest of the server until they got out. Like ban people. We were just like, here to jail, to dungeon view, to the dungeon, the very bottom of the pits. Yes, we are doing BG3 on Saturday, 1 p.m. EST is when we plan on starting, but it's Fawn time. It's on Fawn's channel, so it'll be 1 p.m. EST-ish. Ish. Emphasis on the ish. Continue the honor run that we started before this D4 season started. So we're also going to hope that we still have some knowledge of the game. Otherwise, it's going to be a very quick trip back to the beginning. Nice ring. Not bad. Okay, chilling with this. Just carriers. Yeah. Those. Okay, very nice. Fine chance. Got it. Move this way. Just a touch. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Get the shout out for his channel if anybody's interested in that, because I will not be live on this channel tomorrow. We'll be doing 50 hours of the Baldur's Gate 3 with the crew. We do the variety stuff and let other people on the mic, basically. We do it with Fawn's channel, so those of you, of course, not into that, you will not be bothered with it, but we always appreciate those who do come out and support the rest of us doing the thing. And hit this. And it's also the opportunity where you get to hear Papa Regalis. My dad does play with us when we play Baldur's Gate 3. And my brother does sometimes too, but I don't think he's appeared on the stream side yet. Yeah, it's maybe one day. Cool. Go with that right there. Okay, rich of the keys, legendary spoils, unique spoils, legendary spoils, unique spoils, rich of the materials, rare keys. Okay, rare keys, legendary spoils, riches. Hit the wrong one. Okay, the second link. The second link. You can delete the other one. Okay, here, arcade because it's a mod. Up we are rolling. Hang on. Seems like show. There you are. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it once the Astaroth is done here. The wrong one. Come on, buddy. It's time to go. There we are. Alright. So, go ahead and delete this. Now I'm like, wait, how do I do this again? You trying to... Don't ban that. That's not what I want. I got too many commands is what I have. And I don't think my sliders are working on... Yeah, I got one of those add-ons that interfere with the slide. I can time it out, but I don't really want to do that. There it is. Okay, get it. Crash. Bing. You can tell I don't delete messages. When people do stuff I don't like, I just ban. That's the one I know where it is. Everything else is like, oh, maybe. Just go straight to the time out if I'm feeling generous, but you make me go over to the chat to be with you. It's pretty done. Full resistance. Fortunately, I got a lot of mods, so it doesn't usually come to that. It used to come to that a lot more, though. Let's see if I got fragments enough to go and pop this into the cube. I don't think I do, unless I picked up more from something earlier. Oh, I do have enough for one. And I can see something I don't want. Mobile is whack. Yeah. Okay, here. We were thinking about we were gonna lead mod every mod. Because we don't elevate the mods over any other mod here, but I guess theoretically they don't really limit how many people I can put to lead. It's like give them all the hammer instead of the sword because the hammer is cooler, right? Let's go do the horde thing before I go on some other tangent. Let it load in a little bit. better today about that though, but I think it's just because it's maybe later in the season and the servers are just kind of more chill. It always seems like early in the season is when it's at its worst for loading into this one. That's the Soul Spire where it starts with Rascal Masses. Soul Spire. Here you go. The growling sigh. Brr. Carver. Have I done Mephisto? I have not done any Mephisto because the drops on him aren't really anything I really need. So we haven't. I don't have the corruptions lying around somewhere. Probably on the spare direction. Brew. Yeah, no, he said that with that he would he would be the only one not to get it if I decided to do it. It's like everyone gets it or everyone but Fawn would be the only configuration. We would do the lead mod thing. Here, and then like I guess the ones that are inactive, more or less at this point, that they could maybe not get into this part. First was 3 massive. Let's go masses with the puff. Right here, yeah. So Fawn, I had to actually convince him to ever be a mod on this channel because he's like, isn't that like big favoritism? I don't know, I want that responsibility. It makes it weird. And I was like, nah, it's like here, have it. Title and things editor and all these things you gotta do. Fine. Then originally he was only supposed to have it temporarily until we got more mods. So everyone knows him as the mod here, but he actually didn't even want it. Then there. Oh. So I'm like you gotta have swords, maybe even hammers at this point, because somebody's gotta do all that. As much as I could do most of it, all of it, like I said, I have a team is like, oh, no, playing that game is gonna ban. I don't care. It's a lot cleaner to not do that to people. Just kind of skip to the end. Shaman, got it. The beans, good. Master's ether beans. I'll take this out. Good. Pollen. That will work. Technically, by seniority, if I had to choose just one to have it, it would go to Steve. Because Steve has traditionally been my lead mod for like 10 years. So if I had to choose just one, but we don't have to do that. No. But then if I did hand them all out, it wouldn't change anything because everyone would get it. That's okay. Mod. This does right. Cool. Abomination. There we are. Spanish. Cool. We'll be out here on East Side Soul Spire. There we go. Fill in with this. Check out the green lightning going. Yeah, I do. I thought the lightning storm was off. Oh, massive reform. Nice. Yeah, how you sleep it, I think. So you're safe. You're safe. No one needs to know you said that. But also for Fawn, him moderating is not that far removed for him doing his job. So I often don't like modding people who, like, if they're usually here while they're working. I don't want them to ever feel like they're working some more. Now, I say that, I realize one of you here kind of does do double duty, but that's different. That's different. There have been instances where people I know a lot of the time they'd be like hanging out, they would have been fine mods, and I would have given them the mod, but they would be like on the clock twice. And I didn't really want to do that. Okay, now Rob's like, I'm writing it down so we can remind Fawn later. Now we are rolling. Soul Spire activity. Got it. Cool. Let's go ether fans right here. As we do. That way. Master's Hellborn. Where's our Ether Master? Still Master's Hellborn. Got it. Alright. Remember how to play Z4? It's like riding a bicycle, but I wouldn't know because I actually don't know how to ride a bicycle. Never interest me. Never learned. No clue. Look at all the shocklands. Got it. Yep. I don't do the bicycle thing. Keep the mask right down here. Let's go. Neither can you! See? It's more common than you thought. See, yeah, the Cruxes, Mr. Mark's had all those Cruxes too, and they're just like, why? When the Reaper gets us everything, it's so much easier to do. Yeah, I remember in elementary school, they would have like bike safety day and like riding around the bike, and I would be the only kid that they wouldn't make me do it because I didn't know how. And they're like, okay, well, we're not going to teach you to do it. If your parents are going to teach you, you didn't ever learn, you know, you can just sit out, just like chill. Like, okay, cool. Soulspire there. But interesting enough, I didn't really get bullied about it that much, but it was just another one of those things where like I was a part, like everything else, you know, like kind of like, oh look, the giant lunatic. Did not die. Uh-oh, this one has a shield. That's why. That's not great. I wonder if I've ever seen this actually explode. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But it does look funny. Here we go with those. I can swim, not super well. I live in Florida, so there's water everywhere, so yeah, the swimming thing kind of just, you know, what happens. Well, pretty naturally didn't. I would not be like super safe. But not the strongest swimmer, no. I don't do that a lot. Oh no! The person who should teach you that basically is the one that bullied you. Oh no, that's awful. That's awful. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. And up we will go. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. Go with the flame. Because a lot of the time my parents were too like, okay, she doesn't want to do it, she doesn't care about it, fine. She can do whatever she wants. That's pretty much what it came down to. Like, I had no interest, and like, okay, fine. You do you. Rings and all. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter. It's one of those, like, if we cared about learning now, we could on our own, but whatever, we don't care. Open this. Because by being literally thrown in. Yeah, people go that way about it too. Now we would go to like the beach basically every year and like stay and hang out, and then we had a lot of pool time that way. If not with like family members who had pools and things like this, so we, you know, naturally just kind of decently okay at it, but not like great. Not swimming. Here we are. Go again. But how almost all my friends were like swim team, dive team type people. So that was obnoxious. Looking back, I'm like, that was obnoxious. Like literally, some of the people that I was close to went on to be like, one of them would get a Navy SEAL. So every morning they would all just be like doing swim team and like all talking about that, and I'd be like completely left out. But yeah, by then I'd already also been the kid that couldn't ride the bike, so we got used to that. But there was plenty of other things that I was into that they weren't into, that I didn't have to deal with their asses. Like, see? Playing demons. That was always basically my thing, so all good. Here. Fascinator. And me not doing swim team and all that sort of deal, I had so much more time than they did in the mornings to do whatever else I wanted to do. There we are. And right. Summer swim school, which is required. The hell required. Everybody's got to do the thing. My summer thing for a lot of my years when I was a kid, we had summer programs at the university. So they would teach us university level like math, obnoxious, astronomy, also obnoxious, and a lot of STEM type stuff when I went, including we would hang out at the local museum. To just be there for the day. that was what my summer camp type stuff was. And every time I went there, it was like I was always like kind of more of one of the bigger fish in a small pond. But then they would have students from like other schools that were like really, really eccentric, like genius types. And that's how I realized I was not into any of that stuff, but the way that they were. That's that they were like, they would do that forever and go on to be like huge things. And that was not for me. Not for me. I was just always, I just like being here because it's cool to hang out at the museum every day. That was the highlight for me. And they were like, no, we love these equations and all like, let's go make some rocket ships kind of vibes. I'm just like, oh no, please don't. Don't look at me. It's time for that stuff. I just want to hang out with the cool dinosaurs in the museum. Thank you. Alright, card. Sweet dreams. As always, thanks for hanging out. Turn this over 365 for you. Oh no. Oh, all the sports all the time. I never was really into any sport. I guess the marching band deal kind of had a little bit of that vibe and the team play kind of energy. But most of my team vibes, of course, came later with the gaming and the PvP type vibes, like kill versus kill and all sorts of things that we would do. That is where I got those moments. Yeah, definitely preferably, because I couldn't see myself ever being like a sports gal. That would have been strange. I suppose in my size, my grandmother probably would have loved me to be a cheerleader or a gymnast type, and I was just like, no interest. No, because I was not going to sit around with the mean girls and entertain that whole kind of social aspect. That was not for me. That would work. Here on the northeast. Skeletons. Nope. You know, do sports too. Also, was it given a choice? Yeah. Happens. Like, that's like me and piano. I never wanted that, but 12 years of it. 12 years. That's a lot. That rupture? No, I don't really. Actually, the rupture give more glints, right? That's what we were talking about, but I don't know. I think I have a lot of boxes. I'm not opening lots. Fine. They're not gonna force me into the boxes. People can force me to play piano for a while, but they can't force me to open boxes. I don't want to. I do what I want now. And it's hoard without getting the rewards. Apparently. The one season where it's actually pretty damn good rewards, although they buffed everything sky high. I'm still as a part of me is like, oh man, I don't like UI. I don't like inventory, and I just want to slay stuff. Go. Push this way up northeast. Right along. Cool, like that. Spiders. Okay. More horrors. 1, 2, 3. Got it. To the right. Fine. 3. Pounds are fine. Let me go see how we do northeast. Got a little touch of electricity that I don't want to get caught up in if I can help it. Now, toxic workers. The spiders, I see it. Right there. What's this one doing? Protection shrine, sure. I can be even more lazy. There already gets a weird, pretty good laziness. Sometimes things align that go not so great, but for the most part we get away with it. It's not a health roll that I'm kind of surprised how low it is, but I don't have the typical bear bonuses. Not your typical druid stack on those now. I don't even know how much of that still exists, but I would imagine still some of it does. I realize some people those just aren't a thing enough. There's here. Good. Another here for you. On right side, we got suppressors. Yeah, it's a good question. How's the Moonlight Peaks Vampire Stardew vibes out there? Guardian. I might always slaughter that game's name. sounds right. Although Zoe had an alternate addition to it that I guess I agree, but that can't be right. That can't be right. Stone. Let's go Earth and Sky. Everything's over 100 now. It's getting better. Ovals need to be spent. Sounds like my whispers level. Something hold. I got gloves that I don't have enough fragments for right now. Okay, we're not to that point yet. What did I want to do? Escalation is what we want to do. First, let's get rid of the junk. And ovals were what I wanted to do with this character's NPC. So, we got amulets. I can play with that. And I still need GA crit and or vuln on an amulet would be an upgrade. I need this over here. Require peace. Maybe. Werebear. No, I don't like any of that. No winners, but at least now I'm not capped here, so that's progress. Escalation dungeon. I don't think I have one that starts off anywhere I really want, but so Ruptures is good. But we do have favor here, so that's fine. I only want the gems at the 3rd tier, really, anyway. Big games. Okay. All the wars all the time. I'm gonna go through this one, take this out. It is being a menace. Okay, there you go. Our next thing up. Explosion. Good. I don't want to get caught by all these explosions in this small circle right now. Feels like the early ages of the dungeons. Have as lot to do with other farm life streams you play, or it's still fun and charming. The characters are fun. There's some magic stuff to explore. The map isn't huge though, and it feels like you're spending a lot of time waiting for stuff to unlock. Oh. I would imagine a game like that they'll add more to it. Time. New yet. Just happened. Didn't they have another Nassis DLC recently? I think they were calling it the relationship patch. So that might actually be worth revisiting again too. This. That's enough that you don't have unlocked yet. Oh. This. Why you are here to Steam sale? Oh. I'll try not to look on Steam too much because I always want to buy stuff, but I don't actually play any ever. Grim Dawn had, yes, Grim Dawn also had a new DLC too. Died for that. Diablo's like, how dare you mention these other games? How dare you? And get it together. Oh, I'm trying. Iron chest, got spicy over here. We got all of these. Try this again with less dying. I'm not sure exactly what got me, but all those things over here is trying to work their way on the outside. I'm not getting buried in the middle of all the poison there is the problem. 90 needs to come up. There you go. Alright. Yeah, Zoe's been into the Grim Dawn thing. I imagine quite a few of you are right now. Altar. Oh, I'm a frog. I love it how it zooms out when I'm a frog. Because for some reason when you're really tiny you need to zoom out more. Instead of zoom in. Okay, through here. Down shit. Got it. Okay, got another rupture to do. RPGs are really having a moment right now. Yeah. It is true. So many good ones going on. That's here through. Nice. Action RPG or action RPGs for everybody. Right now. I hope whenever we get another DLC for this one, we go to the kind of Asian-inspired place. Because that would be very different. I usually am actually not a team let's go to the Asian-inspired places in games, but I think because we've never been there in a Diablo game that I know of, it makes it more interesting. That, and theoretically, classes that are also inspired by that would be pretty awesome, and hopefully like something different that we haven't seen in these games before that I would like a lot. I'll just say it. You hit me with that samurai, however we can have it. It'd be epic. Or we can eat some more coffee. Okay, looking for the key. That did not have it. So we're going up to the northwest now. Given that they had opened up Diablo 4 to China. Yeah, exactly, right? I was kind of expecting it to be this one. But it was not. Perhaps they need to gauge all that a little bit more before they finalize it, right? Maybe the next one. Lethal. Let's see what else there is to be doing. Good money it is for number 3. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's a logical choice. Over here, looking through corpse swings. Got this. Wild, that is wild. Okay, now what do we need here on this front? Careful about the AoEs. Teleport mortars, and I want the key. Got it. I knew it was there. There was nowhere else to look. Come back. Is that the you assume monk is a done deal at that point? Yeah, they could put a monk in, I suppose. A lot of people do want that. I just would have to hope they find a way to differentiate it with the ones that we already have. There's some cold. Just gonna take this one and all. On the right. Now we've gotten 2 classes in 1 DLC. To only give us 1 wouldn't be quite right, so monk and samurai type vibe for this. Wouldn't mind a priest, like the more casterly side of the paladin, so we can have whatever the heralds are doing to buff their buddies. So I like that kind of energy too. Also, I'm always team bard. They have a bard, and there is a liar on a character early in the original campaign. It's on Erida, the Druid, actually. She got that. So there's precedent that there's some glimmer of hope, but I could actually have that one day. It would be epic. Oh, that Blood Knight, Tempest. Blood Knight. All over that too. Which is I love Warlock. There are still, I suppose, a handful that could unseat it, but there aren't many options that really would. Like Monk, unless the supported side of it, they find really good ways to execute it, you know, probably not. Probably not for me. I should be doing like a Dark Knight kind of thing, but I suppose Blood Knight works for this. 5-2. Last wave. Like bruiser type thing, unless it was like the kind of samurai style. Most of those would probably a skip for me, generally. Oh, I guess you could do something pirate themed. I'd be a sucker for that too. Motivation is a make or break. Yeah. I mean, we have Spiritborn. Spiritborn exists, right? So I don't know how the monk situation would go, but it would probably wouldn't be much different as far as like the jumping around dexterity vibes. Although, what class would it be for main stat? Willpower on the monk. They just gave us a willpower class, which also means that it kind of like falls farther back. But everybody has 2 now, so they can kind of go with anything. Definitely called it on which classes were going to fall where on main stats, because they did even it out. Just stand even. Blue collar, here we go. Take this. Now we're good there. We go with this one. Adepts. What's next? Any gems? And it's so stingy for me on gems. Cannot get them to save our lives. That can get ruptures though. Alright. Rolling. Tapped again. Does it make sense to you how a shield turns into a sword? Not one-handed slide. There's all of it. My totems turn into swords too. Carriers popping through here. Get those on the right. Okay, then roll with those. Move it like this. Let's see how we're doing on the northeast. Shadow enchants. Looks good. And we'll see how we're doing through that one. Right, 10. Go there a little bit. Let's see how we do with these. That one will go right here. Border of the Doombind. I don't even know what you're saying, friend. Tear on the hat. Executes. Ooh, ouch. That hurts. Poison right there. Poison definitely has my number if I don't pay attention to what's going on with that one. Okay, so we're gonna clear this. Like that. Let's see how we're doing out there on the other side. Okay, east, gonna chill again. More executioner blades coming for me. For that fire. Fire enchants. Flesh Ripper. Okay, let's go ahead and take this like so. Careful about the AoE. Nice. Fire will work. Going again. And we'll hit our next rupture. Like that. Okay, vile child. Cool. This east side is good. Take these through. Being this corner kind of dangerous, but I think we're alright. Hanging in there. Finger Mage and the tear there. Nicely done. Take that out. Lightning, I got you here and here. Go vibe on the right. Uh-huh. Not too shabby now. Heal first. Lightning's not going off. There you go. Good. Tempest. Here again. Careful with those. Actually, the ones in the open world are giving lots of rewards for the boxes, and the boxes do have both the keys and the fragments for the mythics. So I've been doing these to help with that, and then the portal, when it opens up, there are keys in there and the results, so that's good too. So I've been just doing those. Altar, got more of the plague there. Cool. I don't have an animus carry. I think I missed one of the orbs earlier. This is a messy situation here. I mean, they keep hitting us. We're buffs to everything. 633 hits for everything. Nice one. You got a blood mad idol and triple VA, huh? See what Mr. Mark's got going on. Oh. Lots of sigils. Yeah, she was, I think, gone for even that, right? Do you know how they just opened up the spigot on mythics? They're just like everywhere. It's just mythics for all. Yeah, so pretty much every floor you can have a mythic, you can easily have a mythic. They took off the crafting tags effects. So for this season, it's like all things go. See it. There we are. And carriers in excess. Love that for me. Get rid of the helm all. Got you. Okay, so now that I've done that, see how we do over here. This? Nope, we don't want that one. Gonna go southwest side. this the way. And this carrier, you can play with that. And here. Rupture time. We're all about that Grim Dawn now. The opposite of what you think. It's like everyone gets a mythic. Nah, we're gonna go play some Grim Dawn. That's what we went with. Fair enough then. How you doing? I'm gonna pick that out. Got a little mask here. More tears everywhere. And another one here. Because I can play in the pretty lights. Where's my lighting? Speaking of, more lights. One here. This. I mean, around these parts, you gotta say that. I feel like we're contractually obligated. Not really, but kinda. Like, they don't tell me what to play. I can kinda do whatever I want, but, you know, this is what I want to do anyway, so it's fine. Oh, lance it. Get that whole crawler down. Yeah, exactly. Make up your mind next season so whatever we have set ourselves and planned ourselves to be doing, it's consistent. I don't like the whiplash of you want me to do this and now you want me to do that, and I did so much work and put in so many hours with the original system, and now that really, you know, the bad taste in your mouth, you realize it's all for nothing, because then everybody else ended up with the same situation. Almost immediately, it's the attachment lives. Alright. Yeah, it's still quite some time. It's still quite some time. Next season. We hopefully get a PTR at some point for the next one. That'll maybe take the edge off a little bit. Alright. These before. Nice. Yep, I still have most of the classes still to do, so I'm definitely pacing myself. It's okay. That's some stuff to play with. The Animus into the Animus urn. This way we are going. Nice. There's my urn. Tap that. Trying to do the thing. There you go. We here. Let's keep it moving. Right over there and east. You want like a green tide like we had in the purple tide, color tide. I want seasonal powers back. I miss those. I like having a little extra to the builds. Yeah, that was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. I think that was the season I played and streamed the most ever. And I didn't even realize that I had done it. When I looked back at it, I was like, wait, why have we played that much? Because we just loved it so much we didn't even know. We were all played so much of that season. Here. Get the poison. Careful. I'll be doing that right this second. Yeah. The echoes cacophony on us and the echoes. All of the traces of echoes. Achievements. So the second person that spammed us with that today. Our weekend enjoyers getting that sort of thing done. It's gonna be coming back, right? I hope. It's been a while. I don't like all these seasons that let's retweak what's already there, but not too much. Or too much. Like, no, like, having to do. And, like, if they do that, I hope it comes with something that's more new. The people who were always moaning about, oh, all they do is seasonal powers, like, no. We had a season where we did seasonal powers, and then we also had the Chaos Armor. That was awesome. That was one of the best seasons we ever had. Powers plus something is awesome. I don't know why people didn't want that, and now that we don't have that, see how it is, and I think it's like definitely all together has been detrimental. Not a positive to not have them. But they also helped a lot of the builds that aren't quite performing, at least kind of pretend to hang with the top of the line. At least enough to be like, you know, Torment 12 in this case, and farm there would be nice. Yeah, exactly. Like the tweaking should be tweaking plus. So, like you can't just say like, okay, like they did with this. Like, okay, mythics, we're changing them, and that's what you get. It's like we had mythics. Now you want originally it's like you had us have mythics all the time. You're just basically taking away and trying to pretend that it's something new when it was quite the opposite. That it's always going to feel bad, especially after we had just got the DLC with the recipe for disaster. So I don't blame them for how much they have opened it up, so we at least have access to everything. So we'll see how that goes next season when they readjust this system a little bit again. But yeah, it's got to be, if they're going to just change a thing, they need to also put something that's truly fresh to play with. Here. Like, I didn't like the Horde change season. I like the Horde introduction season much more, like, you compare the two when they changed it to what it is now. It was not the best time to be told, like, okay, we changed this, it's actually less variable now. Go nuts. And it's like, really? Most unique powers get reworked to be more boring, mostly just multipliers now from the expansion. Yeah, that's because they moved all the cool utility stuff to the trees. And there are some builds, like I'd say, like Flurry and others, that actually kind of lost a step because of it. Most things did end up, I think, better for the trees, but at the loss of the cool effects and the uniques, we do feel it. Take this one. I mean, if I have to choose between the two systems, though, I do prefer having more of a skill tree. It's just, it really should be more of a, why not both? Some form. Chaos Gems idea likely factor runes out depending on how crazy they are. Special Chaos Gems to summon armor and weapons. Yeah, we've had some of that before, haven't we? Open this up. Did I check Fortunate Finds? I think I did. Yeah, I did. There is a Druid cosmetic that I'm pretty indifferent to because, as you can see, I'm a bear. And then a few rogue ones that are like the cheaper end because I own the really good ones. That was about it, I think. So yeah, it was a great haul for me. This one there. For Chaos skill tree. I'm always gonna be team. Let me use the skills from other classes. I want the multi-class season. Where's the multi-class season? Give me that. Alright, Bramble. I miss you, Bramble. We haven't been fighting you nearly as much anymore since you're not in the pit boss line. There you go. Yeah. We got the multi-class season. Multi-class season. I want my warlock to have, I don't know, paladin stuff? Whatever. I probably would. Expose rich to materials, rich to keys. Rich to materials, sneak spoils letter keys. After expose rich to keys, they sneak spoil. These are all kind of lame. I like how I'm going layer keys when I have so many. It's fine. I'll take them anyway. There we are. Yeah, I was thinking that too. But I also was like, that's too obvious. That's too obvious. Something a little bit more strange. A warlock paladin. Fully master off at this point. Love to see it. Look at him go. Their animations in sync like that always just something about it. Something about it is strange. Not enough blows. Not enough fragments, but technically they're just in the boxes. Not you though. Alright, next is the Helltide Harvest. Oh no. Well, at least it's got enough time. It'll be alright. Variety is the spice of life and nobody likes spicy. Have fun! Variety is the spice of life and nobody likes spicy. Aww. Leg guards. Only boxes are safe now. It gives us rewards. Yes, you get the fragments for the mythics and the keys to kill more reapers to get more fragments there too. They put both in it, which is the wildest thing to choose, but here we are. We have a little bit of all of the good stuff. I'll go out. Fractured Peaks again already? Sure, I guess. I was out here earlier today, I'm sure. Me and my otter just rolling around. Come, Pietro. We must go. I don't know the name of the cat. We can't name our mounts. Seems wrong. But I suppose you don't. I suppose it's not the same. Could be. You can still see its name over its head while we're riding around. There's space there. There's space. We are rolling. Ouch. Resolve, please. Right, again, this is what I get for being on the mount every damn time. I didn't have any cinders really to lose, so that's cool. This time. Poor Halle Berry. Get the resolve up this time and not have to suffer that. Good. What if I do? Okay, here. Blood mating. Ouroboros the otter. Ouroboros the otter. That could work, yeah. I can see that. Not Olivia. You're going Ouroboros now. That fire orb is kind of cool looking. I dig that. Well, they are in Torment 12, so they're getting me done. There's level next to me, I think. Okay, so we did what I gotta do there. Now we gotta go find some ruptures. That looks like the big one over there. Unless it's a portal. Yeah, here you go. Good. That's what we want to do. Oh, rupture. Very shiny. So these gotta go. Where's the tear business? Don't see one yet. There they are. Now we're rolling. The barks. We got a second. Okay. Over here. Doing this. Watch out for those. Fire, earthquake going down. No thanks. Not want to be caught by any of that. There's good. There's for you. And what do we want this way? Got it. Okay, prism, sure. Or there's not. Where's my next one of these? That way we don't want. Go ahead and hit this. That one's done. Opened it all on its own for me to get nothing important. Next rupture. Do I see one? Yes. Left has one waiting for me. See that it's waiting for me and not aggro because Hugo says everything is stationary. Hugo wouldn't lie. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, some people, you know what, it might be more awesome to just not. Fair enough, that. Let's see how we do. Cinders. Now in a circle. Good enough. I got more fire here with our friend. Let's see what other skills they're running. Let's see if that would. We have all sorts of hurricane. More glints of hope. Just keep coming. There, yep. Over here. Hit that. Explosive mortar. We'll stay out here east. Or there. Barring, whatever her name is. Here's eating dirt. Cinders and 5 more to complete the favor. This one here. I got those again. I gotta do a turn in. Sure. This is done first, so we'll do that. Not bad. What are we doing? Works okay. Popping through. The ice source. We'll give you FOMO. You want to play the ice too. We'll see how it works out. All the ice spikes all the time. Tropic. Sure. This is still going. It is still going. Ice over in Grim Dawn too. Is that not enough? Is that not enough? Watch explosions. I thought I was safe where I was. Actually needed to move aside with all the dark whirlwindiness of the cataclysm just hiding. And other things underneath, go figure. There we go. Hit this one. Take that out too. Got it. More mortars. Here's Ares. That realm breaker. We got it. Now let's go ahead and hit this one. Ouch. Well, rip. Earthquake after something was already dead just wrecked my face. Unfortunate. Now I'm gonna have to do more to get the cinders I need. Yeah, compromises are not worth a lot of it. Not worth. Okay, what are we up to? Okay, armor, gloves, attack speed, physical damage, resource cost reduction, poison damage, helmet. It's maximum life out here. Let's go and scrap these. I don't need anything for that right now. Now I gotta go back and get more cinders because mistakes may have been made. Maybe a little bit. Cool. Get the box. Gotta do that too. That's the whole reason I went back there. The whole reason I took that death. I was on the way back. Picture of that, like, ruins. Some of the ways, like, I guess the mushrooms are growing on the stairs or whatever they are irks me. There's a lot of things in Scovers that we still battle. Anyway, back to the Helltide. Define errors because you'll be damned if you're gonna keep activating your auras to keep crowd illusion up. Right? Illusion's a mess. Stabby, stabby. Go again. Keep that, no problem. We're on the right. Just like this. Make a sci-fi in preparation for the eventual ice FOMO. Do it in advance, huh? Two rupture. There's a big one and the one on the left. We need this. The Castlevania series on Netflix. They're making a new Castlevania game, but already not the same. Not the same. I like the Netflix version. Careful. Here we go. Let's see what else that is doing. And I'm also no Alucard, no me. I have no interest unless Alucard is involved. No Alucard. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. You can try and pretend the people will show up without him, but I just don't think that's how that goes. What are we doing now? Then here we are. Dirty Helm. Softlands Tempest. Got it. Anytime Alucard is in a fight, absolute cinema. Love it so much. Okay, now what do you need? Where is that mystery box? And we keep doing this and hopefully not get deleted in the process, but what's the mystery box? Often I can confuse with my earth attacks and earthquake. This is why I can't have nice things. Alright, better keep fighting. But at least I know where that box is now. Right. Then we got those rolling. Oh goodness. Now we've got more through here. Chaos Rift. There's Oscar Dracula you'll ever see too. So great, he ended up in Dead by Daylight. I keep forgetting that that exists. But he's in Dead by Daylight too. Another thing I missed out on not playing the game. It's a lot. Right, who is missing that this is not done? The Realm Breaker. There it is. I don't even know where it was. It was stalking me like the whole time. Interesting. We're going with... I'll take the box route now. I'll keep walking because I don't trust my resolve to hold it on the mouse. Wait, is it how time? Is it feel right? We'll see. I'm just gonna also see this thing dash because it's amazing. What a beauty. Yep, that's right. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of it now. It's the mysteries. Let's go. I hope Netflix has your promo. These things, that apparently what they were doing, actually struggling, supposedly, but I'm sure they're not in any danger of disappearing anytime soon. It's just they're doing as hot as we think. Now there's so much competition, we can't sub to all of them. Although I feel like I'm pretty damn close at any given time. There's way too many. Way too many platforms. Although some of them are consolidated now, like HBO, like Paramount, right? So that I would say would take the edge off, and I don't know if that's really true. It just means that I have room for another one that I don't watch as equally as the ones that I don't watch now. Okay, where's that put me now? Over here, we've got ourselves so many hell tides, but I do know I need to level those two. All hell tides, a little variety. How about that? All right, back to this hell tide. I don't have a lot of time left, but I do have some left over for cinders. Blade Runner 2099. I didn't even know. So I saw a comment that mentioned that number, and I'm like, it's not a Blade Runner, it's not a weird Blade Runner reference, what's going on here? And now I guess I realized that it was exactly what it sounded like. Not just them making some randomness that I suppose got that going. When was the last one? It's been so long, and I'm pretty sure the last movie I've seen in a movie theater was the last Blade Runner. It's been ages. Here. Fire chant, got it. And here you go. Cool. See, they're doing altar on that side. I'm not that worried about it. Schaefer and Michelle, yo. Oh, hell yeah. You have my attention. I'm already sad, so I don't even need to know anymore. Like, say no more. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Let me in. Let me in. We need it now. 41. What do I need now? Lightning. That earthquake. Got it. Good. Next, we want another rupture, but over there. We got 6 minutes remaining. Maybe I just open a weapon box is what I do. If I could even see one, that'd be awesome. And then we go next Helltide after that. Free box, okay too. Not quite as on the nose of what I want. Can I see? No. Let's do the one here then. Came up to the box and then we're teleporting away. I guess that's the same move I'm trying to make, and I'm the one that's getting interrupted because, of course, I am. Of course, I am. There we go. We are set. So much traffic. Why? I didn't ask for this. I don't deserve it. One time Doom City wants to pop off is the one time I don't want to fight. Naturally, that's just how things go. Re-rolling your masterwork affix requires anything. The more you know. That is a cute pet that we got from the battle pass. I like that now the battle pass pets tend to match like the wings and things you get. These two go together. Helmet. I don't have the fragments right now unless I go open boxes for the rolling of more Fists of Fate. Let's check these boxes out. Get my inventory back a little bit is always nice. Lows and sigils. 2, 3. Pants, corrupted roots. I haven't done any of that like ever. Even last season when they're popping off. Now that we got what we have currently, they're even less like something I'm curious about. Battle Pass quality really has slightly improved every time. Yeah, I will say that. I don't know if I'm like crazy about like the design of it necessarily, but the things that we get are pretty solid these days. Definitely pretty solid. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, we needed to mess with maybe some boxes while we're waiting for the next Helltide. So let's go check out how we're doing over here. Roll for a better Fist of Fate. We got a little bit more since the last time we were doing this, but that's okay. These are your favorite, huh? I like the color of the wings, of course. I like the like impy pets. They're pretty neat. I like the spiders as far as pets last season too, though. As far as the armor look, where does this one fall for me? I really actually like season 2, all the like vampire themed things, but yeah, the weapons in this are definitely very, very high end of the ones they've done. This was Shield, Redeemer. Honest, until this moment, I didn't really completely register what we got from this. That happens a lot. The armor's pretty awesome there too. Yeah, all around, it is a pretty awesome ass. All that green. All that green. I opened a few boxes to save most of them trying to set up the sorcerer, of course, later. Right. Rings. This one is a ring I put into this if I wanted to. Here are we here. There we go. Mainly want more of the Fist of Fate rolls here. Try and get one that actually is aligned with the Druid in particular. Trade the Mythic, and we get one roll here. Frostburn. Nope. Focus shade of green being different than all the other greens is a choice. Yeah, that is definitely a choice. We get a color palette that matches more of this at some point, and then it's not a big deal anymore. I'll run the pit while we're waiting for the Helltide. Here we go. Now I want these to get sorted. I'm gonna keep my distance for anything too lethal. This is the plan. Last wave is going. Take that out. Rude. Look at these. And Phantom. Since I've got you, Blast Wave, okay. Get over this one. And that one. Be up here with Tear. Another Tear here again. Little Ed Sarch. does it look pretty good? I swear we got a plague bearer type. Enough. Let's not get too bogged down in that. Go ahead and push the next things. I got spirits here. Very wrathful they are. Pull that out. Fire chance. Oh. Go. Good enough. We're gonna have to kill these with those. Hopefully I call it gloves are working out right there. Yeah, what are the gloves called? Anyway, right here we go with this. And we'll roll these. Take a little bit of those things out. Phantoms are coming. Another rupture just appearing right behind me. They love to do that. Go, little otter, go. Granted, you don't have much to pick up right now, poor thing. Ouch. Through here. Your noob transfer. We're locking PoE 1. I have not been back in a long time. I played 2. 1. I don't even remember what my last league was. And we'll go right. Hit these tears there. We need more. We need more. Now what does transfer the cosmetics from PoE 2 and PoE 1, they're pretty interchangeable. Not everything from PoE 1 has been completely converted over to 2 or affable yet, but they're gradually working on it. So look forward to when my auras are available and so many auras. Probably the next thing that'll make me look at it. Give me their Templar or whatever it is they call them. That would be shiny. They give him a lot of aura value. I don't need it to just be the product of the pets. Now, I won't mind if it's just like the pet's gonna get or do that sort of thing. I probably still favor those anyway, but it's more character options are cool. Okay, 46 hours played with Disney much and also for when you're an alcoholic, so you do not remember anything. Fair enough. Yeah, I know. You tell people who are really in the PoE 1 you got like 46 hours, and then to them that's like nothing, and then they'll let you know it too. It's like hard. It can be a harsh crowd out there. I don't know how many hours I even did that with PoE 1. I did never play it that much. I had like maybe 2 leagues where I was like super into it, so I got 200. But I was never a huge PoE player. I have more hours in PoE 2 by now already. I think we looked at how many hours I had in that game just yesterday. It was like 1,100, which is not a ton, but it's, you know, something. Here you are. Got it. And then when I played PoE 1, I was primarily an Orabot, because I just love that kind of vibe. That game made a huge difference. I don't know how it's doing now. It probably still does. Probably GXs for it was super fancy and original. Okay, then the workshop lands mortar. Let's be over here. Oh, nagging goodness. Too shabby. And right now, I were to play another action RPG, which I actually will off stream on Sunday. Grim Dawn, just got a new DLC. Check that out and see how it's doing. Granted, of course, I never really played it that much anyway. So I don't have that much of a frame of reference of what it was and then what it is now with the new content. Either way, it'll be fun. It'll still be fun. My Fawn's played a lot more of that game than me. I'm usually pretty laser focused on this, of course. That altar. Whatever that is, I don't know, I don't know that. Multiplayer, yes you can! You can play multiplayer Grim Dawn. It was really finicky to get it to work for us, and I forgot like all the like city settings and what we had to do to make sure we could play together. Fawn and I played together. Not many people even play it once, but definitely want to. Brawlers. Here we are. Now, how we doing? Earth Dweller. Take this out. Shoes. Down for me. Very nice. We'll hit this stuff. To me. We're not done yet. Gotta keep going. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Okay, take this out. Got this in there till a nice health tide, and then we'll go do that so we can do our warplane some more. Gellids. Alright, you took this. I can play that way. This is doing alright. Bit too hard there. Upheavers. What are we working with now? I'll take that breed. Now breed. Yep. Good to know. The poisons. What kind of weird noise are they making? Like, which one is doing that? I don't even know. I remember encountering it the other day. I think it was saying this is very strange. Very strange deal. Almost there. There it is. Let's go. Find it. There it is. Succubi in the pile of elementals. Ouch. Earth Dweller killed me. That's the poison. It's getting like knocked back over and over again from. Ow, no resolve. No resolve. Earth Dweller's hurting. And they're screeching at me too. Let's try this again. I don't know what I'm getting hit by right now. The shot off of this one? Yeah, maybe. I get resolved. Not doing too well. Trying to reset this is a mess. We're gonna get the lighting back up. It's good though. Here we go. Aren't they taking damage? Get up in their faces better. Okay, there's Kalpa. These screechy things. Guess it's the golems themselves, not much else out here. Got that CC life. Ooh, Cataclysm. Better. I got all those ads out of there. That was something, alright. That was definitely something to fulminate. 109. Look here with the Helltide. Before I do that, let's see about clearing this out. There we are. Don't need that either. Okay, fine. What's next? There was a mythic in there. I don't even remember what we had. Gloves I didn't like. Our Helltide is in the Skosglen region, so we'll go up into Merowyn. There's a Necro there. There's a Necro. Rare beast. Still can count on one hand, I think, how many Necros I've seen. I've seen 3 Warlocks up here and 12 other than myself. That's how that stands. It's a rough time. It's a little better now with Mythics, I'm sure, but the distribution hasn't changed that much. Let's go. Someone's got altar here somewhere? Yeah, way up on Northeast. I hated this map for kill streaks and last season this season too, like worms were not great for me here. What do we want? What do we want? We're going up to the altar gradually, that's what we're doing. Is that a rupture event? If it is, we do it. If it isn't, we don't need it, which I don't think this one is it? No, it's Jar Souls. So we're gonna go ahead and skip that. Go for this narrow space and break these down, see what the shrine's about. Some lethal. Do that too. Far into the altar side they're working on. Nose itching off my face. Some such. Some such. I'll go take some favor for free. Just cool. But there's a rupture event to the direct south too. First visual has been destroyed. out. Who's the other person here that activated this? Is a whirlwind barbarian. You would have known. You would have known. Now let's see the events. Yep, Sturgy Rust for sure, and it has 2 on either side with it. Not bad. We got our spinning top friend with us. Is he a Conan? What is all that for a second? Hello, Kodo. Okay, then let's see. Repair, Force of Hell, Grow, Greed. The little cinders you got there. And here as well. All the explosives. All the time. Careful with that. Putting our death crystals. I'm gonna take this one too, as we do. And we're out west. Glorious tunics. Nice. Dirty boots. Of messes in. These are glorious gloves. Let's see what we have going on. North's got another little bit to do. See here. Got the big 750 one to complete, so we got plenty of cinders to be grabbing. Lighting needs to get turned back on. Got it. Not bad. How do we look? More worms. I don't have a lot invested in the worms on this one. The Kodo's chat history should be studied. Yep. Kodo. Going through here. A little bit east. This way we go, and here. Another. Here. Too bad. The Gar. For a mystery box and climbing. See it easily on this. That'd be too convenient. It never seems to work out that way. I wish it was like the PoE2 one when I could use the keyboard arrows and shift it around while I'm just doing my thing. And now it also seems like it has very inconsistent like opacity, where sometimes it looks like when it's like this, and other times I can see through it properly. Like right now it's like blotting out the sun. It didn't do anything. I didn't change anything that I know of. Just like that right now. Oh, worms. That person might be like, where are the XP or what the hell? What's going on? Because I don't have them, which is also maybe I think a problem. It should definitely not be letting me basically step on people's toes just because I have 300. It should take away their XP orbs, which I would assume they are running. Not mine. Not that on anymore. I did start the season a little bit earlier with, just start this character a little bit earlier. Trying to do the butcher thing, it just did not feel good. Barbarian for that, or kind of a bust, maybe. Maybe. We're at 500, getting closer. Right here, we wanted that mystery box. Also, didn't turn in at some point. Fire enchant executioners. That's a very dangerous thing here that I'm popping. Yep, there it goes. Fine, one more. I'm gonna take these out and just want to get Druid. We kind of got you. Now we're right side taking cinders. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the big box unlocked on this because I haven't done enough hell ties for it. I can't just pop it with that. Too bad. Then we're gonna go out here on the left. Get this done. I got defenses up. Oh, there that goes. Even with the resolve, it wasn't enough. I was hoping like resolve up and like it'll save me, but nope, it was not. So now I gotta go and do. I can still open that one on the side, but I still gotta do more after that. So I suppose we're gonna stick with having no mount. Seems to be too much for the druid to work with. If I collide into anything, just breathes on me and we're gone. Fucking Walworth. How could you do this to us? How could you? Nice. Nuggets. Now we'll be through here on the left. Jump, jump, jump. Before I lose more cinders. That was a tragedy to have. Okay, now we can work for the next one. And then some. The box there. If I wanted to. If I wanted to, I got enough of armor blocks or something. For now, rupture is what I want. This one over there on the piece of me. And work that way through here. Do that event, want to do this. You want the rupture, not the obelisks. This. Okay. Well, how's that looking? The tears happening. Good there. Post that cinder, calculated whack. Yeah, yeah. I just put the points in to make sure it doesn't drop. But I don't really think of a druid as one that's in so much danger. It's just I got cocky and did the mount thing. Almost died there too. More plague bearer going off. Don't get caught up in that. We'll be okay. Not too bad. And you. Explosive, I can play with it. Not do it otherwise. East has a tear. Grave house. Very okay. Take these out of the way. Okay, we're not getting less damage for this, are we? Fire chant, gotta go. More lightning. Gotta do that. Realm breaker. Rude. Rude. Dealing with it. Blood seekers and fire enchants. As we'll see. Careful. Electrified obelisk moments. The old world. Or playing hell type box opener than you. This one makes more sense. Because it's got like you open the mystery box, you open the big box, you gotta actually put some time in. Not just feel like if you're not opening the two little ones, you're wasting your time. I like this one better. Another rupture. It's coming. It's only 7 currently on Cinder Front. You're gonna need more than that. Whirlwind. Moving along, or are you gonna help with this one? I guess they're just moving. There's my coil. Okay, it's hair time. Good. The other one was faster, sure, but it didn't feel like it made logical sense. You did the toe to hell titan, so yeah, it was just not like the right fire for it. Like, it would have been do one rupture, open 2 boxes. And if you wanted the big one, don't, because it's wrong. It's like, I don't like that feeling ever in a game. Don't play the actual content, that's wrong. What? What do you mean? So you only need 2 boxes, get the 2 cheapest ones, go next. I don't offer the big boxes? I don't actually play the game. You play the game as little as possible. That's how it's done. It's like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Here. Although I would say like a lot of this season is now played the game as little as possible on the cube front. A lot of cube gets you everything. Not much else you need to worry about. A bit more. Also don't do a lot of those soul spires and hell spires this season, but because there's something obviously better. That's real quick, that's kinda gnarly. That lighting back, there you go. Alright. Hello, Quan. Tropics. Okay, now I needed to do another mystery box down on south. I will do eventually, but I need to do it now. I want to do Crypto Town. That's gonna put me no resolve when I come back out, and that might be not good. Might be not good. We'll find out though. We shall see. We're here, looking like. Something good to be had from this one. I don't know. Hurricane. Dodge chance. No, these are that amazing at the moment. Let's go get rid of that. We need to repair. If we did go splat, it is what it is. And then that puts us at another box. As we had all that to do. That's okay. And let's do the curse scarps. I think the new way they should make another Helltide box to open like a 2K Uber box or something like that. We got the 666. We need more. I mean, we could have more, but I don't know. It seems maybe unnecessary. Have to be on them to decide where their numbers lie. Well, would be in it at that cost and that amount of work. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. With the chest armor, get some stuff along the way. It won't be bad. It won't be bad. Poisonings. 60 bucks would be a thing. Yeah, it's still a thing. It is a thing. I think there's a lot of war plan investing to get it, but I usually have it. Running around fun, going splat everywhere. I tend not to die nearly as much. I got a bit of opals and all these different things to spend. Different cinders. Okay, so I gotta go get rid of these first before I go and do the next box thing. Careful. Ouch. Alright, impaler. Oh, that's acid. Fine. Put off the cinders. These two here. Got depths and all. Puts me at needing just a touch more. Kill a little bit more. I can open up whatever little armor box, like the one over there on the left. That would work. Look at this. Fine. And on northwest, be over here. Cinders. One shy. One cinder short. Better not die in the process of getting it. That would be tragic. There we go. Nice. That will work. Oh, we need another 250. I didn't realize we had done back to back. So we go again. Try to make this work. Where's the next rupture? Jewelry box I can't open yet, of course. Sliding through here. This is fine. Cinders. We're gonna take these out, and we're looking east. Helltide Zealots. These are a part of the cultists. And I'm gonna do this, I guess. Why not? They'll send this at me for old time's sake. We'll do the Soul Spire. They still exist. Obviously not nearly as rewarding right now as doing the ruptures, but cool. I got time on my hands. Careful. It's a bit sketchy where I walked out. Or did I? No, I didn't. I could have swore I walked out and that circle dropped for a second to come right back. I have no idea what that's doing, but I see that reprisal. Really don't want to get hit by one of those. It's nice that I can see their shield though. It's, I'm pretty sure new. There's a Hellbow Frenzy. Just we're gonna see a Hellborn coming pretty soon here. A lot of elites. So many elites. Ouch. Get out of that. I don't know why my potion didn't go off. I definitely hit that a few times on mouse. It's time to go. I'm actually surprised this mouse has lasted as long as it has. I think made it well over a year. Not well, you know, maybe a year. Without having to replace. We're usually the last, I think, 2 to 3 Razor Nagas It kind of went out after like 6 months, which seems really, really early. The druids get one try while riding horses. Sounds like it's because they're not having access to certain abilities or skill tree passes. Thanks for a change a year. It happens because it's active defensive class, which is most classes in this game. The resolve, especially if I'm dead, it doesn't come up when I'm on a mount either. So we've got multiple problems. But we don't have that bulwark that you see on me right now when I'm on a horse, so that will kill me. We don't have as much max life as we used to on Druid, which helps kill me. We don't have my little dark shrouds off of my rune interaction when I'm on a horse, so that will kill me. My barrier is not going to generate. My barrier will fall off when I'm on a horse. And altogether, it leads to it will kill me. Been super life for almost 4 years. Wow. There. Like that one again. To right. Yeah. There's a time of like going through mice like water. This is good to me. I used Razor Nagas for so many years though. It's like I don't really want to change anything. Working fine, especially right now. I'm leaving it alone. Very good. Here. Right. Now maybe not risk the character, but you're playing hardcore. They're destined to die. They're made to die. It is what it is. $250 I want to die. See a mission by 149. Oh, not nearly as over the top anymore, is it? Moving up product at the higher price points. Do any mice run that high these days? Hey, rupture time. Maybe we can do this with less death again. We need less death. That's what we need. Very important. Odds and ends, but worth. Flavor's going off. Now you need to touch more. Needs to touch. That chest. Add some more to the pile. Why not? Goodness. Good there. We got these. Fire going off. Ouch, gonna get out of it in the time. Now we're back down to 68. Brutal. This Hell Titan coming to give him some grief for sure, but there's a lot of fire, like a ridiculous amount. It's gnarly. I just skip because of the reset. I don't have anything to lose now. I'm gonna have to respec it to give me the cinder protection. It's gonna be like this. I'm gonna type this one technically. That was painful. Not going on like that. Also, the days not making it easy. I know that roar hit everybody, but hopefully at least the ones next to me. Work that group down. Fire, are you gonna do the thing or not? Here's lightning needs to be there. Good. Better. Groundbreaker. Maybe I was there pretty late. No, something. It was other stuff. That was quite something. Okay, now what I want to do is find another rupture pool, but right now it's kind of quiet. It still runs? Yes, it does. Fire of corruption. Go ahead and hit it. And our right side is we get all of this blood letter types. Problem. How do we do? Still no rupture visible. Oh, maybe up here there's an event. That RV portal one. Alright, surging rupture. Let's try this again. Hopefully not get nuke fired. Multiple tiers of fire. That would be great. That would be great. There. And you. Over here with its hair. Not that AoE business. It's okay, the lunatic is not so friendly, but we're doing okay. A lot of hecticness there, another fire enchant as well. Hug this side. I need to come back, there it is. Nice little cataclysm. We got pants there, look at all this also cool. Where are you? Oh, good up. Fine, that's fine. One of these, that one will work. There. All of this to clear so we can get next. Energy rupture, still for 3 seconds. I'm 1 up on kills currently. Just need to survive. Get some value out of this. There's the Hellgirl infuriated. That's cool, but more danger. Cataclysm's going down. Going up. I suppose. I suppose it goes like that. A little bit of both. Fire chance again. Yeah, it's so fast that it's very dangerous. Like the effectiveness is the problem. I like how I have an XP well on myself. I touched it at some point when we were doing escalation. Like, sure, why not? You know, use it for absolutely nothing but cute. So, more fragments, more keys. Okay for me. What's that do otherwise? I got that one. I got that one. Now what? Prism. I'm trying to clear these things so we can get the box. There's some worm fodder. I didn't really drop anything off unless those count. Oh, you don't have the points, you don't have full experience. That's a crux, which just don't feel worthwhile now, do they? I do like hearing his voice though, it's pretty kind of cool. Okay, then on the left we go. With this one, stop it. Like with our teleport. This one we go. We can see this through there. Come on now. Like there, I got you, Harbinger. Thanks. 218. I want another mystery box. It's gonna have to come from the other side. Also a problem. Maybe southwest is where I am currently. Gonna gradually make my way over there. I'm not gonna risk the not having my defenses up by mounting. We're just gonna take a walk. Take a little bear walk here. A lot of fire, but not the more dangerous sorts. Yeah, we're gonna be this way. We're gonna go this way. Okay, closing in on that spot. Right next side. You can see where the box was in advance. That's okay. Can we see it now? Oh, okay. I gotta make it like as extra as possible. The exact opposite of where I'm standing right now, practically, to get the box. And there's a chance when by the time I get over there, it's gonna reset because sometimes that does happen these days. I don't know like the timer on it at all. There doesn't seem to be that much rhyme or reason. It is. For now, we stick with it. That marker directly on the box and everything. A little more reliable. Something happens to it. I've actually been in that situation that I can recall though. I don't know what it would do. The box disappeared and then it's in the box. 258 and climbing. Got that happening for us. You're seeing lightning. And the box is on the south side of this area. Just keep running. Just keep running. Okay, our next objective down here. Hit those. And open this up so we can be free of the Helltide. And then it's Undercity time. Click the full alarm. Whatever's on it, we'll find out. Traffic. What traffic is this? Gentle pain. XP orders that mean nothing to me. Oh, there's extra things to keep us busy. Explosive type going off. Nothing yet. Nicely done. Executioner blades. Fine. That's fine. Get a little bail. And we'll work on the next part. Let me look. So, Curios Undercity. We'll go do the thing. Let me in. The bear is out of hibernation. Unseen lightning. The bear is out of hibernation. It sounds like it could be some sort of weird movie title or something. Beacons, not the omnibus. There you go. And hit this. A dose of these. Pestilence. Good. Another right there. Activate the lightning powers. All of them, not just the small one, the big one too. A message between spies. The bear is out of hibernation. A message between spies. Could be, could be. I gotta repeat, the bear is out of hibernation. It's like Secret Service out here. There we go, frozen, mortars. I have cross-passed with Secret Service before. And they identify people by like things they were wearing, and then like it seemed like they had like an internal system amongst themselves. So when the guy talked to me, he called me green, and I realized I was wearing a green badge when I was like sitting around. So the only reason he would have done that because he must have that was like his identifier for when he was telling people what was going on around in the area, what I was doing. It's like it sounded like that, and I always thought that was really, I don't know, it was, I will say it was kind of cool. I thought it was kind of cool. Operation Freeze Lightning. There's fire. There, please. Look at all VHS review about the big old letters. Yeah, yeah. It would be that kind of title. This is Unholy Wilderness, backside, tagline, the bear is out of hibernation. The bear is out of hibernation. Bear. One of those president review, like the eagle has left the nest or something like this. And that makes me think of like Resident Evil 4, or where he has to rescue the president's daughter. There we go. Prankster. Got it. Come on now. Poison's good. That's our exploding. That goblin is still alive. And back over here east, we've got Grand Spirit Beacon. I'm doing swell. How you doing, luckily? Getting my Yogi Bear. Yeah, we had a good Druid week for sure. It popped off early. It's super fun. Can't complain. Where's my lightning? Although still, sometimes when I'm not thinking, I do toggle off that lighting. So that part I probably won't miss when we go play Sorcerer next week, because I'm not gonna have to worry about that. I like to spam all my keys too much, and then if I like I zone out, I forget that we're on this one. A lot of toggles. Can you bear it? Oh. Now you know who needs to be put in jail. Zoe needs to put herself in jail. Can you even do that? Is that a thing? Hunting picnic basket. Hunting picnic basket. Wait, just for goblin checks. Here, and the right now. Mm-hmm. The Undercity portal. Let's go. Let there be a baddie in there. Is that what we be looking for in basket? A picnic basket? I don't know. Is that what we do? Is that how it goes? Compare it. No more dad jokes. I have a database. Oh no. Compounding. They're compounding. Multiplying even. Harmony. Lesser harmony. All the harmony. I think it's a jaw room that I have no space for because, well, reasons. How do we deal with this? I could toss this out, but I kind of don't want to. I got excess amethyst on me. So many excess amethyst. Wait, something. I don't actually know which of these go into what. I'd drop the guard rune. If I were to need more, I could get them from the warlock. Okay. She did send herself to jail. Now she's roll the dice. Who's gonna tell her what her results are? Nope. Still in jail. Doubles only. Okay, our lifelong kill. We're gonna get rid of it. Traps indeed. Traps indeed. Hordes are next. Let's do a 10. Why the heck not? Let me in there. Anything to not go get deleted in the Helltide anymore for a bit. Bad tragedy all around. Somebody named Diablo. We had a bingo card for popular names. Once upon a time, we put Diablo in, and we thought for sure it wouldn't take no time at all to be a Diablo. And lo and behold, Diablo was like, I think it was the last one I needed in the line, and that person did not show up for ages. Ages. We had more Samyaras, we had, of course, more Kratoses, Merlins, Yennifers, you name it, but Diablo is, even when you let players name themselves Diablo, is barely not in Diablo. Believe it or not. Not that popular a name after all. Lockpicking minigame, I'll bust you out. Oh yeah, lockpicking minigame. I was always so trash at those. I can't remember the ones that had it, but there were definitely some who were just like, oh no, I don't want to do this. Always the problem with minigames. You put a minigame in a game and it doesn't pop off, it could be the reason somebody's just like, nah, I'm out. It happens too often. Lockpicking games are definitely this risk. You run. I am not a lockpick enjoyer. A lot of times also it's like number mini games. It's just like, no thank you. I could do without any of that. Definitely. Any of it, go away. Leave it to somebody else. And then jumping puzzle type things. A lot of the time, historically, there was a jumping puzzle in the game. I'm gonna hand that shit off to my brother. He's like, here, you know this game you don't play? Well, there's a jumping puzzle thing. You like that shit, right? And he's like, yeah, I like that. I'll play that. And then we'll make him do it. We'll make him do it. That's how it goes. We'd be playing Guild Wars 2, and I wanted to farm candy corn and Halloween. And they would have the, it was called the Mad King's Tower or something like that. You do all the jumping puzzles. It was against, was it competitive? I don't know, but it was an instant, so like, it was a lot of jumping. And then I saw my brother playing. Did that for a few hours easily. Just do it for me, like easy. Right here. Someone that can take care of him like his mama. What? No, no. Oh no. So it's funny you mentioned that. I've been making a lot of like original content kind of characters for games. I've been playing like AI and letting them like run amok. And somehow I ended up with two characters that I really, really liked, but I realized they both have mommy issues. And I made their mother characters too and everything. And it's like, that's like, it's like fine it happened once, but it happened twice and like my two top male main characters. I don't know how this happens. I don't know. Okay, Fiend's close to. Fiend's over here. So, you're saying that. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why does this keep reoccurring? Zoe's still stuck. Zoe's still stuck with someone that wants to have her take care of him like his mama. What a cruel, cruel fate. Now, that being said though, if it was my OCs in there, I'm staying. I'm staying. Take either of them. Like there. Go over here to the north. So, you know, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad, Zoe. You can see there. It's okay. Okay, there we go. Soul Spires. Go ahead over here and hang out on the east. Got it. Fine. Maybe. Possibly. We're good. We're good. The left side's got way too much build up. We can't have that. We can't have that. Soul Spires again. Got you. South again. How many Soul Spires? Why? There's another one over there too. Like, there are other options. There are other options for it. Peace plus 2, no lords. We'll take the lords. The solid 7 to 10, but at what cost? What cost? Oh no, 7 to 10 is not enough for that issue. No, no, no. Like, we only deal with mommy issues at 9+. 9+. We don't need to compromise for 7s. We can do better. We can do better. Here on the right, got this. And the left, Soul Spire. One gotta go. 48 ether. More with those mordants. Back here we are. That's probably good. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nice ether output on these. We still got that card handy. She needs the card really badly right now. She does not have the luck of the RNG. Even if it's RP RNG. So bad. Chaos, wait, let's go. We have to set up the bot to do the rolls for us. Kinda curious though. Looking around here. Okay, those are all like custom ones, so I know it's not on the custom. So we have anything else out here? Just chat commands, yeah. Okay, they're default commands. There are some default commands. I'm gonna die looking at this. Okay, some of them aren't on, of course. That's no good. There are duels. They're barely duels. You can ask the 8-ball question that's not on right now. It is there. There's betting on contests in the defaults. Okay, you have to actually have contests. Okay, that's fine. 5 tickets to a dealer. We don't have any of those going on right now, of course. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Stay out of that. And set up a little economy. They always have those things. The chat becomes a mess. You run too many of those things, though. There's a roulette. You can gamble your life away. I mean, that's pretty close. That is pretty close. There's bingo out here. Alright, let's see. Right, you are rolling. Hard candy. That is not what was said, but I'm not gonna say it. That's kind of, this is, I was thinking about it, like, if I had something to say, it was like, I choose better. I choose the correct path and no. Lunatic action. Got green lightning on, yes you do. Cool. See what else is going on here. Chaos Rift. Let's see you. Back here, little tormentor types. I don't want to deal with that. We handled it, but not great output, of course. Okay, it's got timers and that kind of thing. Alright, Lords no longer despawn. No, we gotta go Hellborn +1. What do we need? What do we need? Is it okay? I got here on the right side, just a touch. Got 260k portage. You like your chances? Do ya? Do ya? There's a vote kick command that we don't have it on, but apparently that's a thing. Somebody from the chat, which I don't think it would literally do anything, but it'd be funny. You know. Don't get caught in the fire. Shabby Dread Knights, here you go. Work. More here on south. Not the main maze. All around here, don't get contaminated. A lot of explosives. Okay, so wait for it to realize that, hey, those things, they're dead. Emo bingo. I'm kind of curious now about that for science. For science. What does it do? Usage bingo. What? No idea. No idea. It wasn't worth it. Beans +2 here. Oh, I guess it's you use what... Okay, you set it what emotes you wanted to do. So I guess you would do exclamation bingo twitch for it. I transfer the 28th is out. Anything good, huh? Speed this. Dread Knights. Eat the nice moments. Lord, save back. Stop it. With that fire. Now, just chilling like this. We'll be out on the left. Shaman. Dallas the Mordant. How we doing? We doing Ether Lords. This one's good. That Council's being extra. Dentist win for being the best dentist ever. A little plaque. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see what this does. There we go. Need to guess one of the 234 Twitch global emotes. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, Lords +5. Let's go. Hit those on that front. You trying to maybe not. How many would you know? There are that many globals? I had no idea. It's not the obvious one. It's not that one. Great Knights. How's that do? Careful. We'll try 2 more times. Not that one. Not the rainbow one. Not that one. Lord. I realize I don't even know that many of the global emotes. I have no clue. On left, we got a mask right there. Not the wink. Oh, look at that! It's gold, which actually makes a lot of sense right now. Got it! Of the 200 and something, Robbie Rob got it! Red! Red! Explosive. Oh. It was running for 1 minute and 14 seconds. That's not bad at all. And it has to count for the spammers too. Kinda like that. That's cute. I guess we'll leave it. Oh, good times. Good times. For 30 years. Yeah, Ori back. there. Robbie Rob won something. What a champion. Hellborn. Work. What they are doing, Ether Lord wise. 18. Go on. Sure. I mean, yeah, I guess you can't mention something like that and not tell us. Calcigate, let's go. Ah, she was playing that, of course. We should have known. With the flame. I'm here, buddy. Oh, that one wants a piece of me, too. Almost went down without me even looking at it. Love that for us. Sure. And I'll go here and here. And let the museum to the game has opened up a lot more now. Oh, so you gotta collect all the things. So that sounds like an Ori activity. I am never a big collections type when it comes to those sort of games. Like I generally like to do like go get the fossils, go get all the fish, go get all the bugs. I'm just like, how about no? How about they don't? It's like if they come to me accidentally, sure, and I am not going out of my way for any of those things. Generally not for me. Like complete your Pokedex. I want to say I did the very first Pokemon game, but never bothered with that ever again. Maybe even that was the game that taught me that I didn't care for collections. Because I can't really name any others that I would have done the whole thing on. Alright, get that out, and then since I was over and doing the things. Which one did I want? There was another thing I wanted to turn on. Okay, there's duel. I don't know how that works, but I turned it on. So let me see what it says for the commands. Exclamation duel, will it? I think you have to just add whoever it is that you want to duel. Right, probably. Yeah, duel another chatter by points. Yeah. It's... Yeah, then someone can deny it if they don't like it. There we go. Let's do duel for 0 points. You can accept or deny. There you go. Chat fights. Or Undercity is what we're gonna do next. Whoops. Open up. The pillow fight for no win, no loss. Okay, now we're going through again with these. Actual channel points. I think it has its own economy for just the stream element stuff. Yeah. Okay, here. Those for us. Right there and right. Yeah, it's got the stream elements econ. Explosive, that's really gonna pop. I don't want to get caught by it. Cultivator. What? What is his spelling? Fidget. Fidgeting. And another on right side. That will work. I'm gonna be over here on the left with these guys. Run for your life. Southwest Hobgoblin. I want that again. Take these here. Got a little mortars. Sure. This is fine. It's fine. Come back over here. Dylan, come through here. Why am I so slow? Okay, there you are. I could try and find. Oh, there's not much else I can do for movement speed. I got GAs on the boots and everything. Zoe is just destroying everyone. What is this? So we're good? Good. Roll out here to east again. There you go. That's what that is doing, and there is the leaderboard. I actually haven't pulled that leaderboard for the fountain kind of deal either. Hey, then, what are we doing with those? So we eighth on that. No, holy shit, Zoe! Like, the more you know! The more you know. Rolling out here. Get a little frozen. I'm gonna take that little portal prankster out. Alright, Ori, I see you. It's like, I guess a lot of us didn't know where we stand, but now we know. How we doing out this way? Pretty decent there for Mac, too. I don't think that there's a gamble on it, Curly. There is a roulette that I have not turned on. I'm gonna track that one down. Okay, the roulette should be on now. Gamble your life away is literally what it says. So that one probably works. There's also a slot, so you can turn on slots, I guess. That's fine. As long as people don't abuse it too hard, I'm cool with these things being on when you're playable. And we're going out here next. One of those on right side. Oh, well. Okay. That's fine. Where does that put you in rank now? Oh, well, Ori just pushed you down anyway. Dear, oh dear. Well, there we go. It completely changes the leaderboard with just a few clicks of the commands. It's all different now. Ori number 1. Borders. I don't think it has a good points currently. Yep, Diablo channel. Fine. I don't like them. I can turn them off anytime. For now, around, okay. Got the spirits. Put out here on the left. I got that going. Here we go. Rip. Zoe right off the board. Knocked out. It's all ogre now. Oh no. Well, now rich Auntie Ori is gonna have to figure out how to give people points. Put them back in. Whoops. Wait, does that make blue highest? There. Shadow enchant. Seems good. Yep, it's blue number 1. So check this for goblins. Down below. No goblin there. Let's check the one up top. Okay. No goblin, no goblins. We do have this right here. It's actually running out of time a little bit. Seriously, a little bit. Okay, here we go. So we climb up from nothing. There's material. Go. Does it have points for me? Okay. Wow. Now I'm not even the leader of my own channel. I'm not gambling anything though. We're just hold. I'm team just hold them. Cereal. Granted, I could inject more to myself, but that was a fun of that. What do we have? We got points in the Tree of Whispers. We want more of this down here. Question Chaos to replace the collection of mysteries. Can drop anything. Anything. I mean, okay. I'll play with that. So we're in a very RNG mode, apparently. Mood. Okay. Ambush spawns before additional Hellborn. That's kind of spicy. Do I need worm stuff? I feel badly when I summon the maggots and I don't have experience for people. Oh well, let's go Blood Seekers. Instead, we're gonna make our worms more lethal. We're gonna troll everybody. Urivar, Undercity. I want. Let's go pit, escalation. Hordes or pit. Let's go pit. I need to level up my ghost some more. To Urivar. You can't cheat the system. I can do it probably, but not you. All in on me? No. Well, I can put my points back. That's cheesy. Cheesy, no. We're just gonna see how many are possible just to offer Exister for now. Exister. Just keeps winning. Oh no. So what are you gonna do with it all? Yeah, with that. Rich. You can add like items to the economy too. I don't know what I would do with these items, but it would actually kind of be, I guess, it'd be funny to make items based on the users that hang out in chat. Or collect them all. Night Pendant suits. We gotta clear this. I didn't kill Urivar because I didn't have my lightning up. Whoops, mistakes were made. Now I gotta actually do the mechanics. Again. Working with those. I don't know, this way he's just gonna hit one bad one and it's gonna be the end of the road. And it is. Maybe. This again, can we? Sure. The echo. Come on now. Boom. Box please. Adjudicator's mask, and now we go Undercity again. Hopefully not to get too distracted and run out of time. Yeah, what? So he's Netrunner character, something like that. Be kind of funny. Open this up. The Undercity. He just doesn't lose. It's like, good luck catching that now. Oh. Of all the things that have a lot of luck in, apparently blue good RNG is in Twitch chat roulette. The more you know. You're buying us dinner at least. Hit the weekend. Sent to jail. Too much winning. Too much winning. Okay, another piece in here. Those. And another. Got you there. We go. There we go. On here. Collected. Go hit that portal there. You have to buy your way out of jail, though. It's true. True. Let's take this. And now we gotta go back over here. Through this way. And you see any dinosaurs? Asking the real questions. Do you see any dinosaurs on your trip? 50k points? 50k, huh? Okay, here we go. Oh no, what have I done? Crap, no. Here we are. The prison tacos out with you? You know, there actually might be more trustworthy tacos than many other tacos you can get outside the joint. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, here we go with the spear beacon. Cats are almost dinos. I'll just let you go with that. Just go with it. Clear it. Done. Another one down below. That one's got some earthquakeage. Don't stand there. As you are. Yeah, exactly. You're probably safer than the bell right now. That's what I was thinking. Prison taco's probably not so bad. Okay, next. Oh, I missed that one over there, but it's okay. We got hold on the floor. No, not really tacos. Real tacos, maybe. No. Here, the bar is in hell out here with the whatever contamination situations. So, whatever they are, they're probably specific. This is good. Maybe right up this way. Yeah. It is 1 a.m. True. Gambling your life away. That's why we turned on the roulette, right? That's exactly what it says on the tin. That's what we're doing. Go to bed. Go to bed, Zoe. You're gonna be in the doghouse on Baldur's Gate 3 day. That's unacceptable. All 30 of them gone. Just like that. Their keys. And we got this, these, those, that. Ingenuity. Probably shouldn't be throwing those, but apparently I don't have any anyway, so it's fine. Hits next. Can't have anything nice. Nothing nice allowed in this. Okay. Alright, lost some, didn't lose it all. I don't understand. To the pits! Disgusting. Disgusting. Maybe played it safe that time and everything. Okay, now. Let's see here. What I wish, Rivet, if the people were losing all their points, I would see how many points were lost to the house. I think the point should go to the Pepe. Dylan. Make your way through the Friday night fight pits and you're now the final boss with a 3-0 record. Time has come to face the final boss. Who is the final boss, Zoe? Who is it? You want some of the jailhouse sandwich? Uh-huh. Oh, I see. I see. You're coming for me, so I have to accept. And you get me killed in the pit, that'd be embarrassing. That's what I thought. Go to bed, Zoe. You lost. Go home. Go home. Sit down. How dare you try to duel me when I'm doing this? Okay, heal here. Right. I'm slaying demons and I'm slaying the mods now. That's what it's come down to. And still, we are successful. We persevere. We are victorious. Okay, be careful. Now we'll go out here with that on right. The poison mortar. Fire. The fire. I'm running behind schedule because my lightning's not up. That's why I'm getting really bad about turning that off right now. Cool shadow thing. Oh, it's fine. How are we doing? These little maguses. Now we're catching up. Now we're catching up with some time here. Little slinker. See how we do with those. You know it. You know it. It's all in a day's work. Or 1 a.m. in the morning vampire hour. There's good. Let's go hang out east side for those as we do. Got it. Got it. Tempest. Sure. Got another. Workout. Let's see us here. Shadow phage. Fine. That's all fine. Good. Okay. What's going on now? I got more shotguns and fire. Don't get stuck in that if I can help it. There you are. Got it. Good. Now we'll take this. Let's see how that looks for me. It's okay. We'll see how we're doing east. Little frothers. Quality. I just flipping on some commands I didn't even know existed. There's a lot of dice rolls built in. Let's sit there and make one. Now this is this way. Just cruising through. Laters. Battery cruise. We are roleplay channel now? What is going on today? I don't know. Okay, here. Got it. Bit of those for me. Okay, now. Fire that way and oh, stop it. Did this hair just need to live. It will be another day. Oops, that was close. I live. Yeah. A lot of crackling coming in. You. What's going on? We need all that. Not really. How about we go through here? Nope, not that side. Let's go this side. This is the way for now. All my pain gorgers doing fine. Earlier I was talking about pain gorgers. I couldn't remember what they were called. I was a little concerned. But we're good now. We're good now. And here we go. Like so. Poison chance. So that's my obelisk. Got that. Lightning going for me. Painful. Still cooking though. Where's my lightning? There you go. Poison. Fiend is done. Popping through here. Rolling through. It's all good. It's all good. It's been a weird season, no matter what. So it's all good. So you're just popping in here. You're pretty safe. Oh, I've been kicking a lot of members through. I know this one's a bit of a weird one. There, voltage, mortar explosives. That worked out. Almost to the boss now. See how that does. Look at all these shambling corpses. We're good. We're good. Let's go hit that brimstone. Ooh, the boss part is like straightforward. Appreciate that. But apparently I gotta sneeze my way through it. Great success. Not bad. Escalation is after this, but I want to kill this so I can do my glyph thing. Team, bring back the dome. Keepers, thank you. Okay, 111. Let's go hit the Timmy's thing. Does anybody clip the epic showdown? I'll ask in chat in case anybody's like doing it right now. Although they might not be hearing me if they're doing that anyway. Alright. Alright, Zoe, I'll grab it tomorrow if no one else does. Or, I mean, or you could go do it now and then she can be on the leaderboard from the clips because Zoe is dominating that pretty damn hard too. Anybody else out there wants to do it? Escalation. How are we looking? But Shun, he's got the same name in the on the roster. He's alright. So you do want to throw it in the officers for us so we remember. That's cool too. Feeding grounds, protection shrines. I may do that one. It has a lot of escalations. I mean, dungeon delves aren't very excited. I'm just gonna do this one for favor. To the feeding grounds. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's go It's kind of one of those things like if the people are they're people who are appearing in chat even if they're not around, they're actually more valuable than some of like the walk-ons who never actually play with anybody anyway. So you know, it's not that good deal. It's not that big a deal. I kick the recruits that don't engage much more readily than anybody else. Here we are. Yeah, you are in it to win it. You showed up to chat. That's attendance for us. You're fine. You're fine. You shot Shadow Champ Mortars. Good. So some of us here like hang out in the chat, like they're playing like PvE2, they're not even playing anything, they hang out in the chat, they still stay on the roster for the most part. Of course it's easy to get back on even if I do care. I don't need to worry about it right now. And just when I run out of recruits to kick, then I'm about to start looking at it, but right now we've got stuff that are definitely not putting in anything. This swimsuit, we'll go out here on the west. Animus carrier. Got it. Solid there, protection, no problem. Let's go ahead and hang out here on the northwest. Nope, don't want it. Sorry, Rahair, you're on your own. I am not the sort to go pick up a pickaxe or whatever you're asking of me. No thanks. Right here, then. Go ahead and hit this. No other way to be, in my opinion. I've been doing all this way too long to be much else. I always look at people who've been playing like old games for so long and they get like really like bent out of shape about stuff. I'm like, how do people even still feel that way after a certain point? I don't understand. So, you know, chill is the other way. Get that Animus up there? Yeah. Try and get into the treasure room. I may as well, right? Alright. Gotta write a thesis on why when you wear jeans that are slightly too long and they get slightly wet, the stain always goes at way higher than anything you ever stepped in. What? That's such a strange thing. Such a strange thing. Sorry. Okay, our southeast things. How we doing? Lightning comes back up. I'm just exploring here for the boss, right? Yeah. Or Animus for the thing. Yep, they're here. Got our Animus already, I believe. Looks like it. So go ahead and check this out. It's a thing. It sucks, huh? They're too long there. So I would do that all the time as a kid. That would be a constant problem. So me and having pants that fit quite right is just not generally a thing. I know all about it now that I realize what you were saying. I gave you all a hand. You can't give me one. It's like, oh no, is that why he needs our help? Whoops. Whoops. Still not going back there though. That's not gonna happen. But you do have a good point. There's probably very good reason why he needs our help. Some of the other ones, you know, maybe not. Like Sumo, he can do his own investigation. Mariana, I don't need to play games with her. She should know by now she's gonna lose. And then Aldkin, I don't know. Do I look like a teacher to you, Aldkin? Probably not. Probably not. So I don't need to do that either. But yeah, her hair. If any of them deserve a hand, it'd be her. Okay. Pyroclast. Boom. Not another Krugs. I just like to hear his voice though. Dungeons, got diamonds, that's got topazes. And you know, lightning druid here. It makes sense for me to do this. Shoo. Eat cyclone armor. Get out of here. Hello, how you doing, Dreamin' Demon? Okay, down we will go. And we get to be turning up the mechanical boxes to the pedestals. Everything else just a little bit outside. Okay, this first. Okay, then we'll do this. Write that down. Okay. And more topaz. Come, Pietro. I need you to do the thing. Teleport suppressor. Go on, Sobek. What do we have there? The box is sitting right there in that mess. I can hardly see it, but I know it's there. Sailor. Yep. Maybe some Druid this week. The Storm Strike Bear going on. Only we did this within our days. The tiny mob tries to fight the ultimate boss in chat. The description on the title. Oh man. I mean, that's in the style of like manhwa and manga and anime and all that sort of deal these days. It's like we don't even come up with anything like dramatic. No, we just tell it like it is. A tiny mod tried to pick a fight and lost. Pretty much. That's how it goes. Ooh, my health is not great right now. It's a doozy. Where's my lightning? There it is. Alright, we are regenerating slowly. Get more boxes. Plague bearer in that pile. Respect it. What's going on here? Let's go this way. Oh, we got potions now. Better chill for a moment. Ouch. I don't know what finished me off, but it felt like that one was inevitable. I got hit by so much stuff. The resolve and everything was not really cooking anymore. Hey, you gave me my doctor though. That's cool. Go back here. I gotta get this one. 2. And here. Ouch, what the milk? Oh, it's poison. I can't see because it's like the same damn color. Oh, no. Well, wrecked again. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I need my resolve back. I have a weird case. Oh, another box. Oh, it's helping me. There you go. Alright. Christine and I, that's quite tall. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, here we'll go. Don't get wrecked this time. Yeah, I like truly tall, like 6 foot plus. Ow. I just can't catch a break now all of a sudden. Once that resolve is broken, it's kind of a mess. It is what it is. Try and see if I can get it back, but just like Shane dying now, like bad respawn, like you wouldn't believe. I'm not broken, so it's not that. It's just resolve. It's not like that. It's not great. Not great. And they're hitting me so much that they are taking it right off for every little bit I got. Careful? Yeah. Dang. What is on this? There's like something else on it, like extra. Escalation deal. There we go. Finally, the bulwark came back up. Gotta attack and get that back. And then I'll pick that up in a moment. At least I brought it a little bit closer. Tom Cruise isn't taller than Tom Cruise. Electrified obelisk, please. We're not all taller than Tom Cruise. Just like looking at it, I was like, I don't think all of us are. Okay, we good? We're fine? Maybe? Sheesh. That was a mess. Okay, bring that lightning back. Okay, then here. With the internet live. I don't know, it might. Say, oh, let's go. What you wear? He'll shoot 12 Cruise. Easy. Easy. Can't be too bad then. We're showing Zoe the money. Alright, shock dances. Okay. We're gonna hit the prisms. There you go. Frost has got you. Well, rich auntie's not got you. That's unfortunate. At this rate, there's not going to be any points left in the channel. Everyone's going to be broke. But for blue. Okay, 507. It's some kind of, yeah, I was thinking that too. They always have like their with lives numbers on their database. you. There we go. Get out of poison. Messy business. Messy business. You only have 0 points. So it laughs at you when you try to do that. It's like, you think we don't know? Don't know. You're broke. Careful, reserve diamond. So the diamond. Forgot. Wisdom definitely not useful, but diamonds are a druid's best friend. You should. You should. Alright. So, how we doing here? Lightning going or blood boil? 4 more. That's the door we open when we do get the blood boils. A lot of lightning. Let's go ahead and delete that. More blood boils this way. Good. Do that off. Exclamation points. Exclamation points. Yeah. You can't be more broke than some of these guys now. Oh yes. Points with us. Yeah, I know. I love that. There you go. Here's some banshees. Rolling with it. Every time the blue one comes up, it's like it's gotta happen this time, right? Nope, still going. Blue just owns all of us. That's just how it is. Get out of here, butcher. Very nice, very nice. Let's see how we're doing out here again. Primordials. Fire going off. That's not ready yet. 2 more blood boils. So where are they? They're gonna be down here. Okay, then.
You trying?
Oh, some of them probably should be. Somebody should be. Okay, then explosives. Cool, cool. Can't hit the same one too much back to back. It won't play. Blood boils. We'll take these out. Obelisk types. I don't want to get mited. Risk it. Go that way. We'll go back over to the doorway. All 30 is gone. Rest in pieces. What a loss. What a loss. It's taking all that time to build up 30 points just for it to go right back down. Okay, hold on to the chest. And deal with that one. Let's go get this out of principle. I don't need that. I don't need that. This bear just loves to smite everything that I don't need. Should have stayed in jail. Off we go with this. I know. Like of all the places that have the good luck, it's in roulette and the Twitch chats. That's the spot. That's the one. Okay, here. Okay, this one. Let's see. Like that. They're very exciting. He wins duels too. He wins those too. Alright. You decide to alter your molecular structure phase through solid matter. What a choice. What a choice. Start off going down. Release frosted one. Draw. Down you go. Military picks. I'll take this stuff. Escalation dungeon. Alright, to the pits we go next. As most of you are in the jail. But if I own the jail, does it even count? Maybe this is where I want to be. I'll just chill for now. Alright. Nobody panic. I'll be in the jail with you. Rest in pieces. That's another roulette loss. Now, you couldn't jail yourself, but you could jail me. Jail me. Here. What? It's like they just determined blue is the chosen one. Undefeated. Roulette. George Washington, huh? Which one? I don't know what you're talking about, let's be honest. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Right. It's basically Anakin. Chosen one. Just keep going. Protection. Now we're over here. And that's Tom Pietro. We have other things to kill. Back into Anakin. Now what do we do here? I want more lightning. Turn it back on. There you go. Maybe? Yeah, just... Now what are we doing? Through here on the northwest. Anakin got turned into burnt leathery bacon. Shh. We don't talk about that part. Tears. This is okay. We'll be with that. And right. Foolishness. Until having the low ground gets you. Needs more targets. Let's go. I hate these little flying, drifty type ones. So extra. The true culprit, yes. That's great. Out of the Hellbinder, not my favorite place to be, but here we are. 3 trips around the board, kind of pass and go. Something like that, yeah. Alright. Do you want out or not? What's it gonna be? Okay. Roll out to the northeast. This way. All those terrors. Even the small ones are winning. Yep, no jail, we're good. Although I guess I'm in jail already, so I want to talk. I start getting jailed by our own moderators, and I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Okay, a little bit of this. This is a small paltry 500k. Okay, over here. And that way, more cataclysm, please. Let's go get the smart touch. Ouch. What hit me now? Probably that one I just named. Good. Easy, thanks. I'll just use that on my own jail. That seems fine. I got immunity out here. I belong in the slammer. These we go over here on this. Yeah, we'll do these. We'll do these. No, it is at jail. Its own cruel fate. An egregious display. Egregious. What an egregious word egregious is. Okay. Let's go do the pit thing. It's true, so we did build a jail. Use the old mod make command and everything. Right we go. This and there. On that front. A little bit of those. Gotta go. Word of the day calendar? Ah, that's where it came from. So we didn't dig nearly as deep as I thought we did for that one. It all makes sense now. Oh, Unjail. Maybe there should be an unjail command. Out of principle, we gotta like fulfill the full RP of the jail. And to put the dice back in to force the doubles like in Monopoly. Stones. Here. It's the far side. Oh, it's the far side calendar. Then the interesting. Okay, then here. Got the Glyphstone. Go ahead and hit this. Bail bombs at your surface. Tutorial. You will. I will indulge in this degeneracy. You said that in the Discord. I loved it. Indulge in this degeneracy. All right. Now, let's go ahead and hit this and see the box. Don't forget. More boxes to be rolling with. Might save some of these and put them on the sorcerer too. Okay, where do we look like we're going? Butcher, sure. I want to go to any of the long ones right now. There we go. Go kill the butcher boy. The punk command. Everybody abuses. It's gotta go. So far, you know, just the first day of these. Excuse me. It's okay. Getting the hiccups out of nowhere. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Let's go. There you go. Let's see what the leaderboard actually looks like in this mess. Eventually I can put the little widget in. I haven't done it yet. The shame of it. The shame. Nightmare dungeon next. Take that fresh meat. We have a nightmare dungeon we're going for. Emerald. Here, let's do the ruptures. Let's do the ruptures again. Nice. Takes me where I want to be. Just bullying the bosses. It is what it is, though. It's looking like the D4 leaderboards. Oh, now I'm gonna click on this and I'm gonna look at what they are. Blue significantly higher than Fawn and I. Let's just put it that way. So the next one out of that, Vile Nexus. Surprise, that's actually me. And then we got Mac, Little Biggie, Max, Efri, Soldier, Thalia, Muse, Hog Kid, 12, Hobo, 13, Dirty Devil, 14, Theribot at 15. Interesting. You would think Sari would be higher, but I suppose maybe it does give some points for being in the chat. Some sort. Okay. Oh, brother, Cold Sella, Voodoo, Midnight Rain, Drugula, Marcus, Vanlo, Dorn, Mad Sing, Bittersweet, and more. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Go with this. Everything we can play with. It's like so. Ooh. Earthquake. I feel like anytime I get killed by earthquake, does it even count? No, no, it doesn't. You're not even gonna satisfy that with the nonsense. I'm gonna go ahead and go around it for a moment. We get the resolve back up and see where that puts me, but I forgot my animus over here and I want that. No earthquake, please. Thank you. Rolling through it. We're top 10, that's true. And then it is what it is. Blue has spent 1 month, 16 hours watching. Look at that. I am stuck in the corner. I do not appreciate it. Animus, let's go altars. 2 executioners. Here's the butcher there. Solid and sturdy. Like all of this. The blue is just destroying everyone in every metric. Take that one too. Good. Hey, I appreciate it though. It counts. It counts. Go with that. Animus, revenants. Solid, I'll be out here. Think of all that is holy. You have vacation next week. Congratulations. Get to another vacation soon. And concern. Can I pop this? Yes, you can. Going for it. Go ahead and roll out here, northeast. I guess so. I guess so. But not, I'm sure. I have a hunch. Most we could possibly watch how you do to be social. That's true, you did. You did. And then some. It's been around for a few months, so maybe you've taken a few trips since then, yeah. Here we are. Fire chance. Ow. It's like the later we get, the more I'm taking one shots that I don't expect to be taking. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm just getting hit by so many things that I'm running across and not finishing them that they are eating the resolve. Fire business. Oh no, that's a revert. That's the reversal, whatever the heck it is, the reprisal. That was just nasty. There's not much I can do about that. Okay, here's the objective I need over here. Okay, let's go ahead and do that one. Rolling through multi-shot. It's alright. Really? We'll be here in spirit. Got a bloodstone. Gotta do the thing. Up we go. Tiny people take time to recover from a defeat. Wow, Steve. Dang. It'll be like this. Back to town. Yeah. Get another nightmare dungeon after that. 62 whoppers. 62 big ones. True, Gary, true. You know how to live heavy boat riggies for an entire week? That's probably pretty good. That's probably a pretty good deal. No, nightmare dungeon. Another one. Which one are we going with this time? Another rupture here. Let's go. I like that. Proper tiny. Indeed. Ow. Nah, I think the one who's getting piled on is my poor druid. You just can't just walk into a dungeon normally. You have to like sit here and like, okay, we got any resolve enough so we can survive? So we can get the bulwark up anytime soon? Maybe? Is it allowed? We're out here trying our best to just exist. And sometimes it doesn't want to do it. Here we are. This way. Give me that roar too while I'm at it. I'm dying. Ooh. Well, team I love the night. I wouldn't mind that so much. Probably not ideal for most. Judging yourself. Suspect. Very suspect line there. That's always damage. Okay, shame on all of you. This. What a cruel world. What a cruel world. Here, prisoner. Careful. Search. Nicely done. Go keep working on this. We don't get this one yet. And then no portal. Okay, so we're good. Moving over here. This one on the right side. Snail mail. And untie this one over here on the left. Got that little prisoner. Be through here on the other side. Like the jail. Okay, now what do we have? What do we have? Here's my lightning back. Now we need one more prisoner. He's free. There they are. Right along this way. He's out here jailing everybody. Oh, she has a new thing now. Never cease. With a new roomie. It is getting kind of crowded in here. Oh, I got my jail free card, so it's okay. I suppose. Okay, now what do we want? Hands wrap. Let's go out here. That's how she's a keeper. She approves of all of that. All of that. Let's do this. That was probably your first mistake, Demon. We're villains here. That's not necessarily how it works. There. Yeah, the ladies of the that vampire starting game didn't look like they were superior choices to the dudes. It's like wannabe Astarion and like lazy werewolf or whatever he is. I'm not even sure. Like things like this, I wasn't that impressed with those. Then let's see. No portal, no portal. Just not for 30 bucks. Good, good. And here we are with this. I don't know how much it is actually. It's here. Mag didn't know what it meant. So that's the second time someone's had to Google something like that and get traumatized today. You're welcome. You're welcome. Over here on the left. This is okay. That's fine. And another. There you go. Not bad. Well, I mean, let's go over here. We're looking for the stone carving. Look at stone carving. It's a workout. And we'll be through here. Here's the next rupture. Alright, you see what it's saying? It's cool. Oh, that's true. There's much worse. There is much worse out there. We're not denying that. We're saying, like, as bad as we are, we're pretty much on the level. They, you know, come knocking on my door telling me I gotta, like, calm the chat and cool it down. Alright. They even let me into respectable society. Apparently. So, we're okay. There we go. Explosives. This is fine. I don't know they necessarily let everybody in this chat in there, but it's, you know, at least they still let me in. Well, being associated with all of you. Must not be too bad. Must not be too bad. There we go. Careful explosion. Blood sweep. And we'll take our stone carving. But yeah, that is they do call those character swings. That is completely legitimate. It's accurate to was the gaming term. We call those swings. I mean, they're not letting you in anywhere. Already on a list. All the lists. Oh, back to her own constructed jail, just like that. Ori's only been back for a little bit, and then she's throwing everybody in. Alright. Layer boss, new tires, exclusive blood. Alright, now I gotta go back and get the thing. At least that portal disappears, so it's not too bad to get. I like how the Hellborn was just waiting for me. It got deleted. Okay, now I gotta go over here. Through this way, where is our pedestal? You can't jail people who are not here. The more you know. Abomination. Oh, well, there we go. Now Ori's in jail. The jailers are getting thrown in jail by the failed? No? I think Matt's been already. Hasn't got that yet. Good times. Good times. It's a party in the jail, but it's also the end of stream for now. Tomorrow, I will not be live on this channel. 1 p.m. EST-ish. On the EST, we will be on Fawn's channel playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Let me make sure we get a shout out for Fawn. So if anybody wants to join us for that, they know where to find us. There you go. And then we're gonna go raid somebody on the Twitch side doing the D4 thing. I will be back Monday night with Sorcerer Shenanigans. I'm gonna play something ice. Hopefully it ends up being kind of nice. Otherwise, you know, the fire is right over yonder. Thank you all for hanging out, and I will see you when I see you. And I guess we'll all just go hang out in jail until we're back next. I'm sure it's fine.